great day at work, and like I always say, don't let anybody wreck it on you. As a manager, that can quickly happen. I know that. Don't let anybody ruin your day on you. Especially not in these last few days. You're probably not thinking too much about people wrecking your day. But you have a good one, and pleasure meeting you for the first time. That's Joe. He is WA1ZZQ, Hagerstown, Maryland, 10632 on the lifetime roster, and about 400 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS.
And Victor Charlie.
Kilo Bravo 9, Foxtrot Zulu, Quebec.
Okay, we got Anthemo and we got Steve, and that's the order in which they go in. CA3IBC, K1MQ, come on in, Anthemo.
Good morning, Jim. You're sounding real good this morning, buddy. Here at 10 over S9, beautiful copy. We're at 33 degrees. Going to be looking at thunderstorms and rain today. And they're saying we're going to get a lot of rain, so hopefully there's no flooding. And probably get to a high of 57 degrees. But then after that, we're going back down to the below freezing for at least a week or two. It was good while it lasted. We spent time outdoors yesterday, and it felt good for a change. A little teaser. I don't know if you can call that an Indian summer or an Indian spring. Anyways, back to you, buddy. Over.
Yeah, there we go. It felt like Indian summer on the other end of wintertime as opposed to going into fall. Boy, it was gorgeous here. Like I said earlier, people were talking about building snowmen in their backyards in shorts and T-shirts, and on the news this morning they had one of the newscasters was out on a snowmobile in her bathing suit, driving her snowmobile in the snow. That gives you an idea of what the contrast of things are up here. Over.
Wow, that's the craziest thing I've heard. Yeah, it was beautiful. We enjoyed it. I had my granddaughter over, and we spent most of the afternoon outdoors until it got cloudy. Then the wind picked up, and then we went indoors. But yeah, she loved it, and it was good for her, good for me. But it was a teaser. Like I said, I thought I put the battery back in my little red car. I thought maybe I was going to get it out this week for a quick little drive and then put it away again. But nah, it's not going to happen. Over.
I understand that. Well, I was talking to one of the other net controls. He has a TV, or TC, one of the two. I think he has TC. He just got back his two new carburetors rebuilt for that thing, and he got them back and put them on. And now the question was, did he want to fire it up yesterday or not? And if he did, was he going to take it for a little bit of a ride around the neighborhood? Because it was so gorgeous yesterday, and I can't blame him. Boy, it was a good day for that kind of activity. Over.
Oh, yeah, it was, buddy. You just peaked over 20 over. It's 9 here. Well, I'm glad he found someone to rebuild carburetors. We used to have two great places in our city here. These guys were well known. You know, people would come for 100 miles just to get their carburetors built. But ever since, was it 1980 or so, or maybe 85, when fuel injection came into play, these guys, when they just closed up shop. I don't think there's anyone out there that rebuilds carburetors anymore. Maybe down south of the border or overseas, but nothing here. You can get the kits and do it yourself if you know what you're doing. I don't mind, but that art is gone, and that's a shame. Over.
Yeah, it sure is. I guess this guy, according to Art, he says that this guy is an expert on those the carburetors that came on the TCs, which I think are an old updraft, if I remember right. And he supposedly is an expert in people. Well, Antimo, I gotta run because Steve's out there, and if I don't get to Steve before the foreign broadcast comes on, I won't be able to hear Steve. Antimo, take care. We could sit here and talk cars all day long, I think, but I gotta run and pick up Steve because wait a minute, we're on daylight savings time. I should have already been hearing the foreign broadcast, and I didn't. That's interesting. Anyhow, I'm going to go pick up Steve regardless because the band will be shifting here soon. Take care, Antimo. Always my pleasure.
Thank you, Jim. 7-3.
All right, that was BA3IBC, Antimo, Woodbridge, Ontario, 30506 with about a 20 over S9 signal. Good signal this morning from Antimo up there in Woodbridge. Here's 30506 on the lifetime roster and about 425 miles here. Steve, what's going on in near Orleans, Indiana? KB9 FZQ, K1MQ.
Good morning, Jim. Anyone else listening? You do have Steve over here near Orleans, Indiana. I've got a number of 9094. And this morning we got 68 degrees and storms. Storms all around me. We're under a tornado watch, so got to keep our heads up and make sure we are aware of what's going on around us there. But anyway, it's been raining here a couple hours, so anyway, looks like it's going to be Inside Radio Day, which is okay with me. And your signal is good there. You're 10 or 15 over S9 there this morning, Jim. And I was hearing you good at noon yesterday when you were on there. So you had a pretty good signal then there. But you was pretty busy, so I didn't give you a call there. Anyway, thanks for answering my call this morning. We'll let you continue on and see who else you can stir out with pretty good conditions here. But you might keep your heads up because I think there's storms headed your way. K1MQ from KB9FZQ.
Yeah, well, generally what you guys get, we get at some point. And it's supposed to cool down, so it doesn't surprise me. Keep the lightning monitoring program, the lightning map program running there just so that you know when things are getting close to you. So you can shut down the gear. If it's going to be a radio day, you gotta make sure you can get things shut down in a timely manner and not have to worry about things going poof on you. Take care, Steve. And it's that time of the year. And boy, I tell you, you guys are still that warm. That's great. I think we're going to cool off in the next few days. Even get some more snow. So that's as it's going to be, I guess. Steve, you're about an S9 plus a bit. Great signal this morning. No problems copying. That's KB9 FZQ. Steve in Orleans, Indiana. 9094 on the lifetime roster and about 850 miles from here. Steve, take care. Have a good rest of your week. This is K1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS. ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, K1MQ for ECARS.
Alpha Yankee.
Alpha Nancy, come on in.
W1A1 with C1 Alpha Yankee, okay.
Not bad. I screwed up and I thought I knew who in the world you were, and then I screwed up and didn't get your call correct. Can you give me your call again? I'm sorry.
Yes, W1A1. Over.
Oh, great, Brad. How's everything going with you today?
A little better. Anyway.
Alrighty, well, I haven't had breakfast yet. We will do that after we get off the air here. Working on a cup of coffee number 2. which isn't enough, so I'm still not totally awake, but time will, I'm sure time will help that up a bit as we manage to spend the rest of our day doing something. I think it may be a work down here in the shop trying to clean this place up. I started to sort parts again, and I got capacitors laying all over my desk, so I gotta take care of that problem and clean that mess up. Brad, good to hear you, and hopefully everything gets better for you, and you have a great day today. Let's see, it's been about a month since the last time we chatted with each other, a couple weeks, I guess. More like, good to hear you again, and take care down there in good old Norwell, Massachusetts. Over.
Okay, you as well. And you as well. Stay out of the hot sun and stay safe. KA1MQ, W1AY. Cheerio.
Yeah, I don't think that's going to be today, though, Brad. I think they're saying today's going to be cloudy all day and no sunburn today. Watching the news before I came down here, and this little clip they did on the news of some girl and I think it was one of the newscasters was in a bathing suit on her snowmobile, going for a snowmobile ride. She had just applied the sunscreen for yesterday, so there you go. I didn't manage to get out and do anything fun like that. No building snowmen here, but it sure was a nice day to be outside, and what little bit of time I did spend out was good. Take care, Brad. That's W1AY down in Norwell, Massachusetts, 10481 on the lifetime roster, about 50 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec, and this is ECARS.
Lima Delta Bravo.
Good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. This morning. How's everything down in the compound of the clay mill? Over.
Well, we got a balmy, I say, 62 degrees. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2 degrees this morning. I couldn't believe it. We got partly cloudy skies, well, pretty much overcast skies. A little thinner in some places than it is the others. Anyway, Jim, this morning we're supposed to have some really damn thunderstorms, but if you want to head this way, I don't think until later on this afternoon. Over.
Well, that's good. Don't want you down there operating when the thunderstorms roll through. That's never a good thing. Not necessarily a great thing to be doing. And we hit, believe it or not, 75 degrees here yesterday. Over.
Roger that. I'll bet that was a pleasant change from the norm up there. Anyway, yeah, I got to get this ACOM taken apart. I got a little problem with one of the bias sensors or something in it. I was going to try changing tubes out in it, but you've got to adjust the bias with the pump in there, and if it's something else, I'm just going to go ahead and send this baby off and let that man do it, and because I'm afraid it's a whole lot more involved than what one of them SP200s are, so I'm a little bit reluctant to dive into it. Over.
Yeah, I can understand that. I can understand that. New amplifiers got an awful lot of stuff going on in there, and can't spell. I was trying to see, because I don't know much about that thing. That is it is a solid state amp. That's what I thought it was, a solid state amp. And so I'm not sure I want to get into one of those either as far as doing things. It's easy enough on the 200 or the 220, but not so much on something like that. Over.
Roger, I agree, Jim. I just
I don't want to fix it to where it's beyond repair, over.
Yeah, roger that. And it don't take much to make a mistake and do the wrong thing to those transistors. That's for sure. So you have a great day, and hopefully you can manage to fix it yourself. But if you can't, send it up to those guys. I understand there's a couple of good service centers around here, and their turnaround, I think, is pretty quick, and no problem getting it back. That's great. All right, Jim, we will talk to you at the appointed hour. How great is it that there's no foreign broadcast on this morning? Actually, I think I got a couple more minutes of when it should turn on, but it ain't gonna, because it's daylight savings time, and it should have ended. If I was going to hear it, it would have been over by now. So this is great stuff. I like this is one of the things I do like about daylight savings time. Take care, Jim.
Roger that, Jim. Have a good one. Kilo Alpha 1 Mike back. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, I'll be seeing you at 8:45.
All right. Give a big hug to Beverly, and give Lucky a pat on the head and an extra biscuit. He probably deserves it. He's probably done something good this morning, besides investigating the inside of his eyelids. It's good to check those for leaks every once in a while. So he's got a job to do. It's a mandatory job for a dog like him. You take care, Jim. We'll talk to you at quarter till. This is KA1MQ, and that was KE8LDB Jim, South Webster, Ohio. 8375 on the lifetime roster, about 650 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Call. Here's your net control next, coming up next at 8:45 through 10. And then he's also net control on Sundays from 8 o'clock in the morning until 9 o'clock in the morning. So you can look for Jim's melodious tones at those times of the day. Jim, take care, and we'll talk to you soon. 8375 on the lifetime roster, if I didn't say that. 650 miles from here, and this is KA1MQ for ECARS.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha, India.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Charlie Alpha, India. Come on in.
Good morning. My name's Mark. On the turnpike east of Pittsburgh, and been getting in the habit of checking ECARS early in the morning, and just had my information and email updated. I had retired. ECARS 30756.
Okay, trying to figure out why your ECARS number didn't come up here, but that's okay. Do you go by Ian, I assume? And we got you in Morrisville, Pennsylvania. Do I have the information correct?
No, not at all. You probably transposed the letter. How about Whiskey Bravo 3 Charlie, America, India?
How about a whiskey instead of a kilo, and that would make all the difference. And we wind up with Mark and over there in Irwin, Pennsylvania, which sounds a lot more logical. And 30756 on the lifetime roster. And boy, it's been 3 years since you and I had the pleasure of chatting with each other. Welcome back, and good that you make ECARS part of your early morning routine. Over.
Yep, good morning. Yeah, I heard Jeff mention the fundraiser, and I ordered a coffee mug, so a couple bucks more for a scholarship fund. Yeah,
roger that. Matter of fact, that's Mine is getting pretty empty. I need a maid service here to, or a waitress to occasionally refill my coffee cup. And that's the one I'm drinking from this morning as well. Yeah, that's one of the good things that Jeff came up with as a fundraiser, and it's a great idea. I think we need to do more of those kinds of things. As more and more of our members become lifetime members, dues are not as prevalent as what they were before. So if you decrease the dues income, you got to figure out some other way to get a few dollars in, so we can give those kids scholarships. Because that's one of the best things in the world is those things for young people trying to get into STEM fields. Also, it's a good way to get us to grow amateur radio in a good way. Anyhow, Mark, take care. Good to hear you this morning. Don't be such a stranger, but it sounds like you already got that in hand. I think we've only chatted once, and like I said, that was back about 3 years ago. So it's been a long time, but have a good one, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
Okie doke, thanks a lot, and carry on. I think I heard underneath Charlie Echo, so you can pick up him next. WB3CAI 7-3.
All right, I didn't hear him, but that could be Ed. WB1 CEI, I don't know. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, K1MQ, looking for check-ins.
Kilo Delta 2 Yankee X-ray Echo.
We got YXE, good morning. And that sounded like I didn't hear anybody else jumping in there, so let's go ahead and pick up Mike. How's everything in Syracuse today?
Oh, it's a nice day. There's any day there's no snow or rain yet, but I know we will be getting rain. It's 56 degrees outside the shack window right now. I don't have anything I got planned. I have to do again today because of, for one thing, the weather, and other things. Of course, we're getting anxious for gardening, blah, and blah, 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 like that. But I don't got another easy piece today. I started playing radio or just worked out trying to clean this radio shack so-called. I've never seen it so messy forever. So I got a day's work is puttered in here if I'm allowed to do that because of the outside activity. I usually have a way of butting in. And with that said, I'm going to sit on the side and you have more for me. So those are the two straight echo.
All right, Mike, what rig are you on today? Just curious.
Oh, I went to the ICE 7300 out of Capital, but I did a reset, not the full reset, and it straightened it all out. Every button I ever pushed but it's back to normal, and seems to be working okay. Over.
Yeah, it does. It does. I was going to say it didn't sound like your FT101E because the audio's too good. Not that there's anything wrong with your FT101E, but they just don't have the audio that the ICOM has. I've had that happen to me too. On an occasion or two, I've had not do a reset so much as just power the daggone thing all the way off, remove power from the input, and bring it back up that way. And every time I've had to do that, it clears itself. But I have no idea exactly what that gets me into the state where I can't seem to do much of anything except stare at a screen. And that doesn't make me overly happy, but that's the way it goes. Mike, you take care, and good that you're not getting any snow, but I think you're probably going to get some rain today. So the outdoor activities may be curtailed a little bit, and we're in the middle of mud season here, so you're probably approaching about the same thing. The frost is coming out of the ground, and every place you step there's mud. Over.
Yeah, you're absolutely right. In fact, I wanted to put I've got a big steel plate. That's a 5-inch steel plate in the back of my F-250. that's the weight I use. Very easily distributed for snowplow, and you need that weight back there to get some work out of those rear tires. Anyway, normally I take the Kubota or one of the other front loaders and pull that steel plate out, lay it on top of the 2x4 so it's not on the ground, and then I take the plow, put it back on the truck with the top now down, put it on the steel plate, put it off, and stay there for the rest of the summer.
Yeah, roger that. Well, it's about that time. We may get another snowfall, and you may still need that. Plow if you're plowing for other people. But if you're doing your own, it's probably going to be all short-lasting snow and go away kinds of things. At least I hope. Anyhow, Mike, you take care. It's good to chat with you this morning. Thanks very much for stopping by, and enjoy your day over there. Whatever it is you decide to do. Hopefully, it doesn't rain too much on you. All right. Take care.
Yes, thank you for the kind words. I'm sit on back telling us that they're in Philadelphia 2 Yankee XRL. Just playing in the radio set. Over.
All right, that's KD2YXE, Mike in Syracuse, New York, 21175 on the lifetime roster, about 250 miles from here. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1, Mike, Quebec, and this is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service.
Kilo 2, November, Papa, November.
November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy, Quebec,
Delta Oscar, November.
Let's see, I screwed up here. I shouldn't have done the things the way I did because my hands were closer to the keyboard than they were to the ink pen. I typed in Phil's call, and then I got QFK, and I think there was one more in there.
Whiskey Bravo 3, Italy,
Delta
Quebec,
Oscar, November. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Okay, I still think I missed one. Boy, that's going to be a good list. NPN, FQK, IQJ, let's make that readable, DON, and I believe there was one more. And N2ZGN. All righty, we'll run with this list. Phil, good morning to you. How's everything with Mr. Transistor?
Mr. Transistor is doing fine and dandy. You're sounding great this morning. You sound nice and beautiful. Of course, you're not too far. I can't believe all the snow we lost. It's gone. There's just little pieces here and there. So up here we had a ton of it. So maybe we'll get some more tomorrow. Who knows? But I'd be happy when we get back in some warmer weather, and I'll be able to go and catch some fish. I heard a whole bunch of them behind you, so I'm not going to hold you up. You sound fantastic. Beautiful signal. And I'll catch you again later, no doubt about it. Thanks for doing what you're doing, and go get some more, and we really appreciate you. This is K2NPN. Thank you.
Hi, Phil. Yesterday I voted, and you get one of these little stickers. I voted stickers to wear when you leave, and one of the ones I had this year was fishing, and I was talking to the guy that was taking the ballot. Well, he wasn't taking the ballot. He was manning the ballot machine, and I said, I'll take the fishing one this time. I'm ready to go fishing. I don't know my license yet, but that only takes about 2 minutes on the computer. Phil, take care. Talk to you soon. 7-3, always my pleasure. That's K2, not pointing in NPN transistor, Mr. Phil, in Marcy, New York, 20271 on the lifetime roster, and almost exactly 200 miles from here. Let's see. I think I should know that call, but I'm not sure. Definitely. I think I should. Tom, come on in. I think it's November 2, Quebec, Foxtrot Kilo.
That is it. November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo.
Good morning, everybody. Tom, out here in Farwin, Central Jersey. Geez, I don't have anything important to say. What did I waste your time for right now? Tell me, do you have a fishing license? Do you have to get a permit? Lawrence, but never mind. All right, from Miller's back to net. November 2, Quebec, Fox Kilo. Thank you.
Hey, Tom, I should have gotten a learner's permit. You're absolutely right. I can't fish for the dang. I like going out there and sitting on the lake that I go to down in Pennsylvania and watching the bald eagles and whatever else happens to fly by. And that's a great time for me. But I think I should have gotten a learner's permit and taken some lessons from somebody. The bass are there, but they just don't seem to like me very much. Tom, take care. Pleasure is definitely all mine. Good to hear you this morning. It's N2QFK, Tom in Harlan, New Jersey, 21152 on the roster. And let's see, about 225 miles from here. Don, IQJ, come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim, and everybody on the net. Here's WD3IQJ. Hey, why don't you, well, maybe you can, I don't know. I was going to say, why don't you get a lifetime fishing license here for PA? I bought one, I think you were allowed to buy them as soon as you turned 65. And boy, I tell you what, I don't know what it was. It was only like $35 or $40, and it's more than paid for itself. So I don't know if you could get one for Pennsylvania or not, but sure would save a whole lot of money. But yeah, I was just looking at that. I got too close to that. I got too much stuff going on. I was looking at my fishing. I just gave a whole bunch of fishing routes away to some kids here in the area, and I still got about 25 up here in the shed I need to do something with. So isn't it amazing how every time the latest and the greatest thing comes out, you got to buy it, and everything else is put on the shelf. So anyhow, enough of that. Trusty and Cheryl are doing fine. I don't know if I told you we're already booked for Dayton this year. Got the hotel room ready. Everything's good to go. And so unless something major happens to Nance or I, we will see you guys out there this year. Kind of looking forward to that. I'm getting rid of some of this cabin fever stuff. And I spent my first day on the golf course yesterday. It's a golf ball for the first time all year. And it really felt good to take my frustrations out in the little white ball as opposed to everybody else in the community. I just beat the tar out of that thing. So anyhow, Jim, KO1MQ, WB3IQJ, back to you.
As long as you weren't hitting them like I usually do, which is into every tree and pond in the neighborhood, you probably did good. I haven't got my hotel room yet. I gotta manage to do that. Jim, give me a place to go to, and I wrote it down here in my book, and I'll be damned if I can. I'll be damned if I can manage to find it. What I wrote down, so I have to ask him again. Where he said to do that at, where he was staying at. So we were close to each other because we have been staying on the north side of town, and we seem to keep on getting further and further away from Dayton as opposed to getting any closer. So I think we'd like to do something to turn that situation around. Anyhow, Don, always a pleasure, and yeah, I'm sure that you don't take anything out on anybody in the neighborhood, but you got plenty of other things to take care of you, I'm sure. That's WB3IQJ, Don in Thompsontown, Pennsylvania, 30637 on the lifetime roster. And say hi to Nancy for me. Give her a big hug. You take care and have a good rest of your day. Let's see. I looked over the page and should have done that. Let's see. Don is about 350 miles from here. I don't know whether I said that or not. W3DON, Dawn. Jerry was telling me some kind of a rumor that you, and I couldn't find it in my email, so I'm going to ask you that you're ready and willing and able to take over that Saturday half-hour shift. Over.
Hey, they're very good there. Let's see. Very good there, Jim. Yeah, I did send you an email saying I would take that, but I think you thought it was just for last Saturday, because I see I wasn't on the list for this Saturday. So anyway, hopefully you can hear me. And Don up there in Thompsontown, tell Nancy happy birthday. They wished her a happy birthday on the Rooster Net this morning. Yeah, I did send you an email saying I would take that, and I think you took it as just that last Saturday. But anyway, hopefully you got that. Anyway, speaking of giving kids some fishing stuff, the grandkids are in here one day, and they range from 12 to 8, and I gave them a whole fishing box full of lures. And my daughter said I could do that any time. They went home, and she said they were quiet as mice for she don't know how long. They were in there in the room dividing out that fishing equipment I gave them. So she said anytime I want to give them some fishing equipment, I'm more than welcome to. Oh, my goodness gracious. Anyway, Jim, back to you there. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
All right, Don. Well, I don't seem to have as much equipment hanging around here as you guys seem to. I seem to not have as much as many other fisher people do. And yeah, I think I must have taken that, and I'm trying to pull up the website now so I can make the appropriate changes and promote you across the line. That'll be great. Thank you very much for that, Don. It's good to have you return to doing that, and you know how much I appreciate everything you do for us. Thanks again, and 7-3, have a good rest of your day.
Hey, okay, brother. ECARS number's 30322. Like the highways that run through the city of Lancaster, around 30 east and west, and 222 north and south. And hope everybody has a great day, and I'll turn it back to you.
Alrighty, and yes, happy birthday to Nancy, to the other Don over there in Thompsontown. To Nancy, that's fantastic. I should put that in somewhere that I can remember that. Just because I can. Let's see. Let's finish up. Right, Don. And Don is 30222 on the lifetime roster, about 325 miles from here. And he is now going to be the NCS on Saturdays. From 1 to 1:30, and I'm sure he'll do a great job of ending the net at the appropriate time. He's been doing it pretty much for quite a while, anyhow, as a fill-in. But glad to have you back in the wings. Feeling well enough you want to do that. Alrighty, next on the list was ZGN. Jerry, come on in.
Well, good morning, all, and this is N2ZGN. It's kind of gloomy out there, 29 degrees, and we're supposed to get up to 53 according to the National Weather Service. Some freezing rain this morning. I haven't seen any yet, and it doesn't look hefty. Look at the radar. Radar shows nothing. So hopefully it'll get warm enough so if we do get something, it'll dissipate. Anyhow, they're talking heavy rain this afternoon into tonight. I don't know how they're getting that, because they're staying between a tenth and a quarter of an inch of precip. And then tomorrow morning we have some snow showers in wintry somewhere in there. They're not saying what the wintry mix is going to be, but what can I say? Chance of rain mixing with snow after 7 a.m. And then Friday night, Saturday, we have snow likely, and then snow showers Friday night, Saturday, snow showers likely and a chance of snow. And high of 29, low of 19, and Sunday is going to be around 39. Monday, 51. And then here's the shocker. Tuesday, 7.
Oh my God. I quickly looked at the weather forecast for down here. And they're saying Monday we're supposed to get an inch of rain. That's a little bit on the ridiculous side. And at the moment, they're saying it's 42 degrees. Feels warmer than what it is on the thermometer, which I guess is okay. And let's see, Monday. Yeah, Monday is supposed to be some pretty serious rain. And it's not. It doesn't look like it's going to be cold enough to do any mixed precipitation. And Tuesday, they're just saying partly cloudy down here, and during the day warm enough that it wouldn't be snow at any rate, which is a good thing, especially after the welcoming of summertime yesterday. We may have gotten our only day of summer. Take care, Jerry. Talk to you later, and thanks a whole bunch for everything you do. 7-3.
Jim, by the way, 68 up here yesterday, and that was 2 degrees higher than the day before. 7-3, we'll be listening in to ZGN.
All right, so the 75 here. Unbelievably nice out. That's N2ZGN Jerry up in Peru, New York. 20993 on the lifetime roster. And about 175 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. And he is your net control. Well, fill in an awful lot of times. You can find Jerry will be here. You never know when Jerry's going to show up. He just out of nowhere pops up and starts running the net, taking over for somebody. And I really appreciate all of his work in that regard. But he's normally your net control on Fridays from 11 to 12. Goes off and let's see, he joins Rolly for a chocolate chip cookie or a peanut butter cookie, whichever one, from 12 to 1. That's an awful lot of time to be eating cookies, but that's okay. And on Sundays, he's the net control from 1 to 1:30. And like I said, a lot of times he fills in. He's just a very valuable young man that we've got working here. Let's see, he is 20993 on the lifetime roster. I said about 175 miles from here, and this is KA1MQ Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo 9, Tango Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
Bravo Lima. Oscar Victor Bravo.
Okay, I got a Kilo 9 station, and I didn't get any more of the rest of that because there's a little bit of a train wreck there. We got Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima, OBB. Was there anybody else in there?
Kilo Bravo 2, Hotel Sierra Oscar.
And HSL, we'll run with those four. The Kilo 9 station, I apologize, I didn't get the rest of it, but come on in and give us the rest of it.
Good morning, Jim. The rest of the net sounding pretty good this morning. That's Kilo 9er, Tango Bravo Delta, ECARS 9116. And do get a permanent fishing license. We did when we turned 65. And at that time, I could get a trout stamp on it for nothing. This time, if you go trout fishing, you got to have an additional stamp. Yesterday, we went on a picnic for the first time. Like the other fellow said, he went golfing for the first time. It's just wonderful weather for another day, and that's about it. I think that's the same thing for everybody. We tied a record of 80 degrees yesterday here in the Lehigh Valley. So how you copy? Back to net, Channel 9 TVD, Joel in Eastern PA.
Joel, perfect copy, bit over S sign, poking into the red zone on the S meter. Fantastic. I don't think I can, unfortunately, Joel, because I'm not a resident of Pennsylvania, and as a non-resident, you can't get a lifetime fishing license, although I sure as heck would. And I've been buying my much older brother his fishing license for the last few years, and I had not thought about buying him a lifetime, him and his YL lifetime fishing licenses. I've just been giving it to him as a Christmas gift, and maybe I should do that because I didn't do that this year. Go out and get him the gift certificate for a lifetime fishing license, because he is he's 8 years older than I am, so he's over he's well over 65, that's for sure. And as soon as I change my residence down there, we will be getting a full-time fishing license, lifetime fishing license, because who the heck wants to renew that thing every year? And if you think it's expensive for you to get a fishing license, you should check out a non-resident fishing license. You'd be shocked at how much it actually costs. Joel, take care. We'll talk to you again real soon. Kilo 9 TBD, to be determined. Joel in Easton, Pennsylvania, 91.16 on the lifetime roster, and about 250 miles from here. Joel, take care. Have a great one. Over.
Thanks very much. Yes, same thing for me. I would like to get a Jersey license, but I can't do it on a permanent basis. Got to do it on a yearly basis. So if you move down here, do that for your brother. That'd be great. 7-3. Thanks for letting me in.
Yep, I was gonna go up and order my get my fishing license for here in Pennsylvania, and since I didn't give him one for Christmas, get him a lifetime fishing license, and that way he don't have to worry about him not having a fishing license. Him and his wife both. I'll take care of that later today. Sounds like a plan. All right, Joel, take care. Let's see. Next on the list is Whiskey 9, Bravo Lima. Come on in.
Yeah, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. This is Rob in Marengo, Illinois. My number is 9117. So Joe is right before me. He had 9116. So you're getting the newbies here this morning. Well, good to hear you. We got 36 degrees, and I think it's on the cloudy side out there. We had a lot of rain come through the last 24 hours, and we're happy for that. We had to disconnect everything. We had a lot of lightning last night. So, but good to hear you, Jim. Thanks for picking me up. I think you're in Hudson, New Hampshire is what I got you for. I get you and Jim in Ohio, the Southwebster NCO KE8 LDB. I get you two mixed up sometimes, but bear with me. I'm new at this, so on ECARS, I hear you a lot. I've listened to you guys a lot, but I'm usually on mid-cars, but I can start to hear you guys since I've moved my wire up higher. I can get you guys in a little bit better. So back to you, Jim. KA1 MQW9BL.
Alrighty, yeah. Today has been actually a pretty good day for folks being able to get in here from the Midwest. You're in Illinois, and the previous Illinois Midwest station was Steve down in Indiana. So you got a great signal up here, so no problems copying. Boy, I was kind of surprised. I didn't think the band was going to be that good today, but it's turning out to be actually pretty good. Rob, take care. Good to hear you. And have a great day. 7-3 to you. And we'll talk to you again real soon. And oh crap, I'd forget my own call from wasn't plastered on the wall in front of me. Take care, Rob. Let's see. Next on the list is Oscar OBB. Come on in.
Well, thank you, Mr. Brown.
Whiskey 2, Oscar Victor Bravo. Connell 1 in New York, ECARS number 20647. Is that you, Jim?
Alrighty, is all of the snow gone in Tonawanda? I still have snow, and even on the south side of the house, I still have snow. Is it all gone over there?
Oh, say that again?
Is your snow all gone over there? I still have snow on the south side of my house, which doesn't say too good of things for how much snow I had. Over.
Yeah, we got a few storms up here this morning, past there, but it's all gone. There's a across the road there, the pile, that's almost gone. And yesterday we had it up in the 60s. It was real nice yesterday, but then this morning we had a lot of thunderstorms. And I think it's raining out now, right now too. So, that time of year.
Yeah, roger that. Well, we still got, last time I looked outside, it may have melted the rest of the way overnight, but last time I looked outside, Oscar, we still had snow on the south side of the house, which on the north side I understand, but on the south side not so much. I wouldn't think there still would be snow out there, but there was yesterday because I went trumping around in it. Anyhow, you take care, Oscar. Good to hear you this morning, as always. Great signal coming in here about 10 over S9, and thanks again for swinging by. Over.
Yeah, roger that. Yeah, you take care too. And you're going to be a 5x7 here. This is my G90 21 radio. And I'm real happy with it. Okay, take care. On 7-3. Oscar Bravo, clear.
All right, I'd have never known you were running 20 watts, that's for sure. Boy, some of those really sound good. I've only heard one or two of them that I thought there's some kind of a problem, but every other one it just sounds great. That's Whiskey 2 OBV Oscar in Tonawanda, New York. 20647 on the roster, and scoop my glasses back down here so I can see. About 375 miles from there. Next on the list is HSO, and that's Bob down there in Egg Harbor Township. Bob, how's everything down there today?
Well, hey, good morning, Jim. Good morning to everybody on ECARS. Everything down here is good. We have bright sunshine. It's about 53 out of a possible 67 today, so that's good news. I guess we're supposed to have a little rain later on. I do see some thunderstorms moving around the southern part of Pennsylvania, and they're headed towards this way, but whether they make it all the way across, I don't know. We'll have to wait and see. Hope everybody out there is doing well. Jim, you're doing fantastic. You're 10 over 9 down here in southern New Jersey this morning. My ECARS number, 21303. With that, I'll turn it back over to you for the rest of the net there, and hope everybody stays well. KB2, HSO, back to net.
All right, real good, Bob. Great signal coming up here. About 10 over S9, and your audio is impeccable always. Your audio just sounds great. You have some kind of great voice for radio. I have a face for radio, and I'm not sure. I think I have the voice for CW. There we go. KB2 HSO down in Egg Harbor Township, 21303 on the lifetime roster, and about 275 miles from here. And that's the bottom of that list. And this is KA1MQ, Kilo Alpha 1 Mike Quebec, looking for check-ins for ECARS.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
Well, hello there, young man, and you're not mobile today. The last bunch of times I've heard you, you've been out roaming around in the mobile. What'd they do? Tie your shoe to the floor over there, Jack?
No, it's Wednesday. You know, it's up at 11.
Now I was up, didn't have to be roaming around today. I got my second cup of coffee, wandered down here, and flipped it on, knowing that I would hear your melodious tones of it.
Well, it doesn't always happen that way, but good that you could hear me, because we have had an occasion or two where you and I could not hear each other, but it doesn't happen that often. I think it's probably the time of the year you're going to start to get busy on trail cleaning and et cetera. Over.
Yeah, I think my first big task is going to be the 20th. I've got to do a segment that's near the Darlington shelter up in Pennsylvania. It's sort of in the Marysville, Duncannon area. We got two teams going out that day. There'll be me and another person doing south to the shelter, and another group that's going north to the Cove Mountain shelter. There's an access road that you can get to that shelter, but the shelter I'm going to, it's about a 2-mile, mostly uphill. And I got to clean out around the shelter too if there are any blowdowns up there. So it'll be fun. I'm starting to stretch my limbs and do a little more walking and trying to get in reasonable shape. So 4 miles, a 4-miler out and back won't be bad. I couldn't do the Cove Mountain run. Now that's about 7 miles, and there's a ugly little road that you have to go up to get near the shelter. It's been so wet and snowy up there. I'm concerned they're going to have a lot of trouble with mud on that road. It goes up into what's Pennsylvania called the wildlife management areas. Over.
Oh, okay. I was kind of surprised when you said Darlington, because that can't be the name of the town over there, because as far as I know, you can't have two Darlingtons in one state. And I know where the other Darlington is. It's over in western Kentucky, almost on the Ohio border. So I know that isn't it. So it must be just the name of that rest area, or that trail. Over.
Well, it's actually named after a person, a Bishop Darlington, who was a big trail person. I don't know the history there. I should know the history, because that is an area that I go into. But I'm not one of the shelter guys. So usually I go by it passing through, as opposed to going to it and staying. The guy who does the shelters probably can give me the complete history, because that's one of his side things. He really enjoys it and knows a lot about it. Anyway, yeah, I've been pruning the orchard. We've got the peaches and the apple, and one of the apples, and a couple of pear trees done, and that's a lot. Let's see. I've got some more pear trees, and the cherries. I forgot them. So anyway, we've been busy. We took advantage of these 2 days. It's just been beautiful. Went all the way to 80 yesterday. Over.
Wow, a lot warmer than they got here. They got 75 here, which is nice. You got all that apple and cherry wood there. You're gonna have to find some, unless you do, which I don't know if you do or not, but unless you smoke meat, find somebody who wants to. Want some smoking wood. You got the right stuff there. How much weird high pitched wheel going on. Anyhow, a lot of guys are looking for apple and cherry, and somebody said you could use pear. I don't know. I have a bunch of pear here. I haven't done anything with, but somebody said you could smoke with pear too. Just don't know anybody that does it. Anyhow, Frank, take care. Talk to you soon, and have a good shift. The band's been pretty good this morning, but that doesn't mean what it's going to be a couple of hours from now. Take care.
Yeah, Jim, you too. And, there were a couple of real deep fades there while we were talking. I assume you're up in New Hampshire?
Oh, yeah, I'm up here in New Hampshire. Don't know when we're going to get back down there. I went to go see the doctor and wound up making a bunch more doctor's appointments. So for the next week or so, I'm going to be tied down with those. But we got to be doing that soon and go down to Pennsylvania, and we got to get down to Maryland over by Baltimore. Pick up a little dog there. It's supposed to be coming home with us that we were supposed to take a couple of weeks ago, but Blizzard took care of that mess. Decided not to do so. Anyhow, Jack, take care, and we'll talk to you again real soon. 7-3.
Yeah, 7-3, and when you get down to pick up the dog, let me know. Maybe we can stop and have a cup of coffee or something. I'd love to say, hey, you take care, Jim. We'll talk later. Katie4IZ, 7-3.
Alrighty. Maybe we'll see you again at Xenia. I think you went to Xenia. Hey, I'll take care. That's Katie4IZ, Jack in Parkton, Maryland. He is your net control on Wednesdays from 11 to 12, which is today. And he is 40057 on the lifetime roster and about 350 miles from here. All right, that's the bottom of that list. I got a couple more minutes here before I pass it over to Jim. And I'm going to try not to run too far into his shift like I usually do. That is, I usually run over into his shift. I like to try not to do that. So, this is K1MQ for ECARS.
November Alpha 1 X-ray.
Julia, Tango Julia. K9ZU.
1 X-ray.
3 X-ray.
I got NA1X, K9ZU, and I know there was another 9 station in there.
K1 kilowatt Zulu Papa.
3 X-ray.
Okay, I'm going to stop the list at this because this is probably enough. NA1X, which means I'm definitely going to run into Jim's side. K9ZU, K1, I can't read my handwriting, KRP, I think, and 3X, and we'll run them in that order. Good morning, Joe. How's everything in Agawam? Snow all gone?
Good morning to you. This is NA1X. Yeah, it's a beautiful day. It's 51 degrees already. Anyway, call is NA1X. Name is Joe, located in Agawam, Massachusetts. Got an ECARS number of 10099, and right at the moment, it is 51 degrees. Back to you.
Yeah, the computer says it's 42, 43 degrees here. Yesterday was a fantastic day at 75 degrees. Late turnout for elections. Not that surprises me in the least, because this was town elections. Nobody ever shows up for the town elections. We wind up with nobody basically there, and that's, in my opinion, really a shame, because that's where the real stuff hits the road. But Joe, take care. We'll talk to you again soon about running over S9 as you usually are when the band is working, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3.
7-3, NA1X clear.
That was NA1X, Joe, Agawam, Massachusetts, 10099 on the roster, and about 75 miles from here. Next on the list is K9ZU. George, how are you? I haven't talked to you in a while, feels like, anyhow.
It's been a while. K1MQ, K9ZU. Yeah, it's good to hear you. I listen for you sometimes when I stray past here. I'm working on my morning trifecta here. I think I could probably be heard on South Cars, but that's always the one that's a little more difficult. Good signal here. Unfortunately, there's some kind of noise source parked on 5.5 that I don't know if it's malicious or what, but wow, is it ever? It's just spiky as hell. It's AC noise. It's probably the local wiring here, which probably dates from Edison. How about that? K9ZU.
Well, I don't hear it, but I got my own set of noise that was in here earlier that was really quite loud. I don't know where the heck it's coming from. You working towards getting the boat already?
Not as much as I should. It's been beckoning for me. I didn't make it actually down there during our one famous snow, which was about 9 inches of stuff that turned into Arctic cement. There was a foot of ice in some places on Chesapeake Bay, and I'm sure that was probably the case where the boat normally lives in Edgewater, Maryland, over.
Oh, okay. Well, don't envy you guys down there. You got a lot more than what we did. We didn't get as much. And I was down in Pennsylvania, and I was supposed to go down to Baltimore to pick up a dog during that mess, and we delayed our departure a day because I was afraid of what would happen around Buffalo and up by Erie. But neither of which did anything. It was up there. It was just a cakewalk. But I was afraid if we went down towards Maryland, it was not going to be a good sight because coming up 95 was not going to be a good choice. And coming across 90 the whole way, it was smooth sailing. Hardly anybody on the highway except the state troopers, and set the cruise control for 75 and just keep on driving. George, take care. Talk to you again soon. It's been a couple of months since the last time we chatted. Always my pleasure. Take care. 7-3, George.
Yeah, maybe we'll catch you at Xenia again sometime fairly soon. I may be traveling to the big island of Hawaii sometime between now and the end of the year, but I haven't quite determined that yet. I'm working on a piece of property out there, so it's it's an ongoing process. Anyway, 73, K9ZU.
Oh boy. That's quite cool. I gotta say, that's quite cool. To have a piece of property over there would be a nice thing, and what a place to spend the winters. That's K9ZU, George in Brunswick, Maryland. 9045 on the lifetime roster, about 400 miles from here. Next on the list is K1. I think it's KRP, but my handwriting scribbled that pretty badly. Come on in.
Well, you're close. K1KZ as in zebra. Kilo Zulu Papa. You hear a roar in the background. Yeah, I'm in the basement. That's the shack in the basement. The washing machine's running. I can see it on the spectrum scope. Yeah, boy, I bet you that mic gain down just a little bit. That'll help a little bit. Okay. Ed is Wilmington, Mass. And I'm 10098 on the roster. Joe is 10099 out there in Agawam. One number of 5. I always noticed that in the past when I heard him in this. And you've got a beautiful 20/9 signal here in the Boston area. It's partly spotty, we do have a little sun. Not particularly warm, but yesterday was, oh my God, beautiful. Anyway, have a good day. I know you're closing out your shift pretty soon, so enjoy the rest of the day, and thank you for being here. K1 KZP clear.
All right, Ed. It's been a little while since we chatted back in January. Good signal coming up here as well. Probably, if it's not ground wave, it's got to be gone close to it. 17 miles from here, down there in Wilmington, and you have a great day. K1, KZP 10098 on the lifetime roster, and about 17 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire, right against Massachusetts border. I used to commute down there all the time. It didn't ever seem like it was only 17 miles down to there. Always felt like it was about 50 miles, felt like. And the traffic on 93. All right, let's see. Not sure this is going to be the right program. I'm not gonna, well, there's one more. Nope, not gonna even try to take a guess on who the station is. The 3 X-ray, come on in.
All right, Jim, good morning. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray, Barry here, southeastern Pennsylvania, 54 degrees, working from home today and listening to ECARS. Just wanted to get in and say good morning to you before the shift changeover.
All right, thank you. I don't know why in the world I couldn't find that when I looked, scrolled down through the list. I didn't find KD3X. Barry, good to hear you. And you're a stranger here. Good that you're working from home. Hopefully it's going to be another warm day like it was yesterday, and you can get some fresh air into the house and air things out and make it feel like it really is spring. It was 75 degrees here yesterday, and that definitely feels like spring. Over.
Yep, absolutely. Sid, going up to 72 today. Been noticing some insects already flying around, so it should make for some interesting times here. But I think we're going to dip back into the 50s, which is normal for this area this time of year, and we'll take it because they were talking about thunderstorms, and I certainly don't want to be unplugging the radio just yet. Over.
Yeah, roger that. All up and down the eastern, all down through Pennsylvania in that area. Everybody's been saying they're predicting thunderstorms. So be careful. Make sure you get all that stuff done if you have to. Pay attention to the lightning strike map. It seems to be actually pretty good. It actually does work. Barry, take care. I'm going to turn you loose and turn that loose over to the next fine gentleman who's going to be running it next. KD3X, Barry in Lindell, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. And about 300 miles from here in Hudson, New Hampshire. 7-3, Barry, take care.
7-3, thanks.
Yeah, we're about ready to start our, we started mud season. Now, shortly will come the state bird of New Hampshire, the black fly. It will be here soon. And I don't get bothered by them terribly. They bite me, but I don't swell up like a lot of people do. YL's pretty allergic, so you don't like that time of the year. Let's see. Thanks to everybody who stopped by. What a blast. It's really been a good net today. I thank everybody who swung by today, and hope to talk to you again real soon. Talk to you next week. And your next net control is KE8LDB Jim down there in the compound of South Webster, Ohio. Jim, come on in. It's all urine.
Roger that, Jim. You sounded good this morning, and the band sounds like it's in really good shape. And send Miss Cheryl a great big old hug and a kiss from me and Beverly. And did I hear somebody say that it's Nancy's birthday? Don, Whiskey Bravo 3 Italy, Quebec, Juliet, YL. Miss Nancy's birthday, isn't it? Over.
That's what Don said, or not Don, but the other Don said that. So, yes, it is Nancy's birthday today, and happy birthday to Nancy, and Don, have a good time today over there. I'm sure that Don will check in with you. Take care, Jim, and we'll talk to you soon. You're way down from where you were earlier. The band's been very, very good this morning, I think. Anywhere from close to 900 miles down to 17. So that's a great band. Take care, Jim.
Roger that. Have a great day. Talk to you soon. Good morning, everybody. This is ECARS, the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, operating for 7.255 megahertz. I'll be your next caller for this year. My caller is 8 Bravo. That means Jim, you may add in tonight. The QTH is here at Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. ECARS is an open net. You don't need to be a member to check in. But if you're looking for
to be a member, you could check it out on the World Wide Web at ECARS. 7255.com. That's Echo Charlie, Alpha Romeo Sierra, the number 7255.com. I'd like to note we operate from a list. Mobile, portable, and QRP stations have priority. They will always be moved to the top of the list. ECARS operates Monday through Friday, 0730 to 1330, and on the weekends from 0800 through 1330. That pretty much takes care of the business for this morning. The first list of check-ins is going to get up will be for mobile, portable, and QRP. Mobile, portable, QRP for ECARS. All that. Mobile, portable, QRP stations for the ECARS. Call now. All right, thank you. The call again here is Kilo Echo 8, leaving out Bravo. Jim here from Plainville, Southern Ohio, and we're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. All now.
November Charlie.
Kilo Delta 4, India Zulu.
P3, double or nothing. Whiskey 3, Delta Oscar, November.
Whiskey Alpha 4, Zulu, Alpha Zulu. Okay, here's what I got. Now, at the first, it was kind of a train wreck, so if you jumped in there first, you're probably one of them I missed. But here's what I've got. I've got Gene out in Huntsville, Alabama. I got Jack in Parkton, Maryland. I've got Don over there in Lancaster. And I've got Wally in Inverness, Florida. But I missed a couple. Try it again.
Bravo.
North Carolina.
Okay, North Carolina station. Suffix only, please.
November Charlie.
Roger that. Okay, I added Papa Bravo. John, good morning. And November Charlie, I got you. First up on this list is going to be Gene down there in Huntsville, Alabama. Come on in, Gene.
Good morning. This is Kilo November 4, Alabama with 7 degrees. Very cloudy skies. We're supposed to have some rain here for the we're going to get it in rain, but the clouds sure looking like it is. We'll see what happens. But I'll be in the house soon as I before Rumble and see the homies. And in fact, I got to go down and get that taken care of. Anyway, I do appreciate you having me in for it. I appreciate all the day. You come in from my wife. I can take care of her and work it together. Again, like I said, for running that for us, it's your blessing to the Hemlock Homes. That's true. Very important. You want that.
Roger that. It's the band as well as we will talk to you hot and still down the road. We're going to start with Gene. He is in Huntsville, Alabama, 40104 on the roster. We got Gene there in the vault. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Parkton, Maryland. Come on in, Jack.
Well, good morning, Jim. Good to hear you. K8LDB, KD4IZ. Just wanted to say, hey, before I go into standby mode up to my net, I'll probably check in with Vic towards the end of his session. Anyway, everything's good here. We're really enjoying this break in the weather. We've had a couple of days in the 70s, and yesterday it hit 80 briefly. But I've been out trimming the trees and getting the orchard squared away so that we maybe get some fruit this year that doesn't get all tangled up in overgrowth from the year before. You probably know how that is. Anyway, back to you, sir. Katie, before I said.
that, Jack. You're sounding really strong here. 5.9 plus this morning to the clay mill. Have yourself a great day, Jack, and I hope you have some luck with your orchard there as well. We're going to clear with Jack. He is in Parkton, Maryland, 400. 5-7 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jack in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, over there in Amish country, that ham stick on the back of that buggy. Come on in, Don.
Hey, good morning, Jim. Thanks for calling me. Radio chat is the Hey, we got 55 degrees going up to 70s today, and tomorrow we're only going to be in the mid-40s. So, anyway, it looks like flashes, but hopefully it will come back. Wherever that broadcast is coming from. Anyway, Jim, hope all is well out there at the clay mill, and it's good to hear you, and we'll talk to you later tonight if we've not before. Back to you, Kilowatt Wade Jim at Delta Bravo, W3D.
Roger that, Don. Have a great day. Yes, and I will be talking to you this evening on the Gator Net. We're going to clear with Don. By the way, send Sharon the best for me and Beverly here at the clay mill as well, Don. We're going to clear with Don there. He is in Lancaster, Pennsylvania. 3-0 triple deuce on the roster. We got Don there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Inverness, Florida. Come on in, Wally.
Good morning to you, Jim, and all our Whiskey Alpha 4 Florida on the sunny west coast of Florida. Current temperature is 69.5 degrees, going to a high today of 89 degrees. One down from 90. So it's feeling very, very hot for this time of the year. Feeling very much like late spring, early summer now. The only thing that's missing is the high humidity. ECARS number is 40001. 40,001. He's here in Plainville, Ohio. Lima Delta Bravo, WA4.
Roger that, Wally. You're sounding really good here. I've got you straight up this morning. 5-9, Wally. And have yourself a great day down there. And I will talk to you. I'm pretty sure I'll talk to you on Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Wally. He is in Inverness, Florida, 40001 on the ECARS roster. We got Wally in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Cornettsville, Kentucky. Whiskey Juliet 4 Papa Bravo. Come on in there, John. Over.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Things are kind of quiet around here this morning. We've got 68 degrees right now. Looking for a high of 77. We got clouds and showers all day. The big, strange part of all this is in the morning, we're supposed to have snow flurries. Over.
Roger that. Well, this is March, John. And in the Midwest, March means madness as far as the weather goes over.
Yeah, you're right about that, my friend. It's definitely some madness. 68 degrees one morning and in the 20s the next morning. Just goes to show, if you don't like the weather, just wait a few minutes. It'll change. Over.
That's what they say out here. If you don't like the weather, stick around an hour or so, and you'll get some difference out there, John. Anyway, you're sounding really good here this morning, John. And hey, yesterday, I warmed it to get down there in Cornettsville. It was almost 80 here.
It did the same thing here. It was a really nice day.
Roger that. Yeah, it wasn't so sunny. We had periods in and out sun, but a little bit of light overcast, just enough to where the sun wasn't beating on you. Oh, it was a beautiful day. Over.
Yeah, Roger, but the same thing here. You couldn't ask for a better day. And except for some rain showers today, proves it to be nice, but tomorrow's not going to be quite as nice.
Roger that with John. Have a great day, and I will talk to you soon down the log. Let's see, we're going to clear with John here. He is at Cornettsville, Kentucky, down in coal country, down in southeastern part of Kentucky. Let's see, we got John there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, I got a station ending in November Charlie. Come on in.
Good morning. This is Stephen. November Yankee 4, November Charlie, roster number 40223, and of course I am in Wakeport, North Carolina. So my call sign includes my state. I grew up in New York. I left New York for North Carolina. So anyways, good morning to everybody. It is 67 degrees here in Wakeport, heading up to 89 degrees. Kind of sounds like the Florida weather I just heard a minute ago. It's 30.07 barometric pressure, and we got the winds are supposed to be gusting to about up to 10 to 20 miles an hour today. 2% chance of precipitation today, 5% tonight, and tomorrow, 98% chance of precipitation. And I hope they're accurate because we really need the rain. And they're calling for hopefully about a little over half an inch, and I hope we get at least that. But it's going to be an interesting one. But the temperatures are supposed to drop sharply tomorrow with a high of 73 and then a low of 31. So, it's going to be we are on that weather roller coaster. So my regards to everybody on ECARS, and then this is November Yankee 4, November Charlie. God bless, and back to net.
Roger that, Steve. You're sounding really good from Wake Forest this morning. And I just want to make a little observation there. And thank you for, what's the word, enlightening this ignorant old man from Southern Ohio. I heard you talking to somebody yesterday on the radio about Wake Forest to college, and you said that they had moved that to Winston-Salem, and me being dumb as a rock, I thought that college was in Wake Forest. Over.
Well, I'll tell you what, it's not uncommon. It started here, but it confuses people because they kept the name when they moved. Wake Forest University, R.J. Reynolds built them a campus in Winston-Salem. They took the tobacco money and moved and kept the name. So, yeah, it leads to a little confusion, but, we just say, you got to have a sense of humor about it. So, anyways, now you know, and now if anybody else says, if you talk about the town of Wake Forest and somebody talks about the university, you know better. So, anyways, back to you. God bless. November Yankee 4, November Charlie 7-3, and back to net.
Roger that, Steve. Thanks for enlightening me, and it's always a pleasure to hear your voice. You got a 5-9 plus signal to Southern Ohio, and have a great day. We're going to clear with Steve. He is in Wake Forest in the great state of North Carolina. 40223 on the roster. Let's see, we got Steve there in the log. We'll clear with him, and that takes care of that little list. Okay, we're going to get some more check-ins now. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here to Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 3 Alpha, Quebec. Kilo 2 Juliet.
Alrighty, what I got on that little list right there was November 3 Alpha Quebec. Good morning, Ray. I've got Kilo 2 Juliet, and anybody else on this list, come now. All right, nothing heard. First up, Ray, how's things in Sayre? Over.
Hey, Jim. Good morning. Good morning. KELDB and ECARS. This is N3AQ Sayre, PA 30825. Of course, the handle's Ray, and you know that already, Jim. Nice hearing your voice. 60 degrees, promises a 70, but it looks like rain. I mean, looks like rain. Hold on, let me clear my throat. That's better. But, Jim, I've got some bad news. My granddaughter picked the weekend of the Ham Fest to get married. Over.
I'll tell you what you need to do, Ray. You need to load her and the wedding party up, bring them to Xenia, and we'll get her married over there in Xenia. And if you need a priest to marry him, my son just has to be an Episcopalian priest. Over.
Well, yeah, it's a great idea, but she will never buy it. But it's a great idea, Jim. I'm heartbroken, but it's okay. We'll have to shake your hand the year after that. Over.
Roger that. That'll have to do. All things in good time, Ray. I really hate it that I ain't going to get to see you this year, but I'm really happy for you and your family there. That's a blessed event there, and I wish that young lady all the luck in the world, and I hope she has as many years as me and Beverly's got. We're on number 55 and working on 56, over.
Oh, Roger, that is fabulous. That is really fabulous. Jocelyn and I are 53 this year, so you got me by 3 years, Jim. That's great news, and I wanted to get to it. As soon as I realized it, I said, there goes the Ham Fest, and I didn't say it out loud because everybody would have sneered at me.
That's all right, Ray. Hey, all things in good time, and family is more important than radio. I understand that. There's nothing on this earth any more important than family. Over.
Yeah, Roger, and I thank you for that. All right, my friend. Well, smile a lot. Say hi to Beverly for me, and you're in my log. KE8LDB and 3AQ.
Roger that, Ray. Have a great day, and again, all the best to that young lady and her future. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Sayre, Pennsylvania. 30825 on the roster. Let's see, we got Ray there in the log. We'll clear with him. And next up, we got Jerry over in the great state of New Jersey. Come on in. Kilo 2 Juliet, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jerry, how copy the claim mill?
Yeah, this is Kilo 2 Juliet, Jerry in South Amboy, New Jersey. Having a really rough time copying here. I got a noise level of plus 10. Everybody, the only one that's coming through is you. You're a 20 over. But something must be running outside somewhere. I don't know, but it's the worst I've ever seen it. But that's all I have for the net. Enjoy the nice day. Enjoy the warmer weather, because I don't think it's going to last too long. Back to net, KK2J.
Roger that. Jerry, I really hate to hear that about the noise. I know it can be really aggravating. I am blessed beyond words with a relatively quiet zone around here. Most of the time, there's absolutely no noise, and other times, it's just very little. But I really feel for you. But anyway, Jerry, have a great day, and I'll talk to you Sunday morning on that. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in South Amboy, New Jersey, 20352 on the roster. We got Jerry there in the log. We're going to clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-in. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
November, Uniform 3, Quebec.
All right, here's what I've got on that list. I've got November 2, Zulu Golf November, and I got November Uniform 3, Quebec. Does anybody else want on here? Come down. All righty, nothing heard. Jerry, you're up. How's things in Peru? Over.
Jim, things here are overcast with nothing falling yet. 31 degrees, going up around mid-50s today. Rain heavy at times this afternoon, changing over to some snow flurry later in the evening, late evening, early morning hours. And I got a 3S3 reading on the Radio China International, and you're Pi 5, over.
Roger that. Well, for 100 watts of the wire to Peru, New York, I'll take a 5-5 anytime.
Roger, and we'll see you tonight at the appointed time, over.
Roger that, Jerry. I'm just tickled to death. Hey, just a word about that. I can't believe that we had that many check-ins first night out, over.
Yeah, I was quite amazed myself. That was a good showing. Of course, a couple of us did do a little bit of advertising, over.
Roger that. You'll have that. No blood, no foul. That's all I can say. Anyway, Jerry, I'll talk to you this evening. 8 p.m. on 7255 on the GatorNet. We're going to clear with Jerry. He is in Peru, New York, way up along the shores of Lake Champlain. 20993 on the roster. We got Jerry in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up on this list, Bob, how's things in the Steel City, over?
Good morning, Jim. How you doing? We're expecting some severe weather today, so we're going to wait and see what happens there. Go ahead.
Roger that. I think it's going to get to me before it gets to you there, Bob. But yeah, we're expecting it too. I got to get an amplifier dismantled and loaded up in the back of the car, but it may wait till tomorrow, over.
Roger that, yep. Yeah, anyway, so that's pretty much the end of the world here, so good to hear you're doing well there. Take care. So before you've been talking to you all, by the way, what time is that here? Is it 7 o'clock?
Come again with that very last, Bob. I missed it. The static drive got you.
Yeah, band shifting. The GatorNet, is that 7 o'clock tonight?
2000, 8 p.m., Bob. 8 p.m., 7255, over.
Okay, QSO 8 p.m. on this frequency. Okay, Jim, take care of 73. The band's starting to change here, so I'll let you move on there to some other stations there. Take care.
Roger that, Bob. Have a great day, and I'll look forward to talking to you on the GatorNet this evening. We're on there, by the way, Monday, Wednesday, and Friday night. We're going to clear with Bob. He's in Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania. 30263 on the roster. We got Bob in the log. We'll clear with him, and we're going to get some more check-in. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio, looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
This is Victor Papa.
Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo.
All right, I got Keith in Davidson, Michigan. I got Whiskey 1 Papa Romeo Kilo. Anybody else? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. First up, Davidson, Michigan. Keith, come on in.
November 8, Victor Papa, Keith in Davidson, Michigan. Just got done doing some handiwork to
she wanted me to do. I wrote down the stairs going down to the basement and everything, so I'm under a short leash to do there.
Roger on that, Keith. That honeydew list never gets smaller, does it?
No, and can you imagine? She asked me, she said, you ought to dust your radio room. And I didn't think that radios operated without dust.
Well, I think they operate better if they got a little dust on them, Keith. Over.
Yeah, I'll tell you, it's pretty good. We got 36 degrees here today, and got thunderstorms coming in later on, and a bunch of rain. But spring's not quite here, but it's preparing to come.
Roger that. It's on the way here too. I got up this morning, Keith. I couldn't believe it. It was 62 degrees here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 2. I couldn't believe it. Over.
Well, yeah, and we had real warm weather here also, but I was looking at the long-term forecast, and next week it's supposed to be down clear again. But this is, it's not even spring yet, but we welcome all sun, all warm weather.
Roger that, Keith, and we do as well. Anyway, you're sounding good, Keith. I hate to run, but I got to get it moving. Have yourself a great day, and we will talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Keith. He is in Davidson, Michigan. Let's see, we got Keith there in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Whiskey 1, Papa Romeo Kilo. Jim, how's things in the great state of Connecticut? Over.
Hey, Jim, good morning to you. Yes, I'm transmitting out of Southington, Connecticut. We are at 48 degrees. I have to admit, though, Jim, you are only coming in at about 5.5 here, at just a little bit above my noise level. Over?
Roger that. Well, Jim, I'm going to let you in on a little secret. My ACOM 2000 developed a little issue, and I'm getting ready to take it out of service and send it up to Johnstown, PA, and get it worked on for a little bit. And I would think by, I don't know, a week and a half, maybe a week from next Monday, I'll probably have it back and on the line again. Over.
Roger that, Jim. Good luck with that repair, and I hope it works out. I'm sure it will. Again, Jim, thank you for picking me up. I'm glad to talk to you this morning, and I'm just going to say clear because you are down in the weeds on me. Take it easy, buddy. 7-3.
Roger that, Jim. Thanks for checking in. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. We'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with Jim. He is in Southington, Connecticut. 10507 on the roster. Let's see, we got Jim there in the log. We'll clear with him. That clears that little list. Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra.
All right, I got Rocky in Apex, North Carolina. I got Dave in Kennesaw, Georgia. Anybody else? Come now. All righty, nothing heard. First up, Rocky, how's things in Apex? Over.
We're doing just fine, Jim. We're about 68 degrees. The clear sky is going up to, I don't know, maybe 75 or so today. And it'll be a nice old spring day, but unfortunately, old Libby, the old station manager, she snapped her femur in her hip the other night and took her to the vet yesterday, and the vet said not much they could really do to her except maybe operate. That was about $8,000. And for an old girl 12 years old, it really just wasn't worth it. So, unfortunately, I'll be looking for a new station manager. Over.
Rocky, I am so stinking sorry to hear about that. I know you get them pups in your life, and the thing about dogs is, Rocky, they're like children, but when they grow up, they never leave you. They're there till the end. Over.
Well, I tell you what, you're a great companion, a really good girl. I'll be looking out for another yellow lab here, so keep that on that. Over.
Roger that, Rocky. Well, good luck in your quest. And my heart aches for you. I've had to put a few of them down, Rocky. And, oh, my. I understand how you feel. Rocky, have a great day. Time will heal them wounds, and I'll talk to you soon down the road. We're going to clear with Rocky. He is in Apex, North Carolina. 40173 on the roster. We got Rocky there in the log. Let's see, we're going to clear with Rocky. And next up, Kennesaw, Georgia. Whiskey Alpha 2, Sierra Echo Sierra. Good morning, Dave.
Good morning, Tim. See the farm broadcast in there nicely, so. See you this morning. I think a warm, muggy day is what I think we're in for with more showers tonight. So we probably won't be heater next night. I'm guessing we're going to get showers. It's been cool out. And back for high tomorrow. We'll see what happens. It is only March. You're going to get the up and down, up and down. So, other than that, we got a few things, little projects we got to work on today. So it'll keep us busy, and there's always those little things to get done. So even if it rains, I'll do some work in the garage and get a little work on the boat. Get that ready to start moving through the water. So we'll see what happens. How are you up there to Playbill this morning? All is well, over?
All is well. I'm just getting my ACOM, getting ready to yank it out of service there and get her stripped down into 3 pieces, and I'm going to send her off to Johnstown, Pennsylvania. I looked at, it's even an involved job changing the tubes there, and until I feel really good about it, I ain't even going to touch it there, Dave. It's just, I just don't want to fix it beyond repair. Over.
Yeah, that's always the worry, right? Well, I'm assuming they need to get adjustment for bias and stuff, so they're all neutral. I don't know how many are in there, but it's all neutralized. I should say this is what I have in mind. That's always a touchy job, especially with that high voltage. Over.
Well, the voltage doesn't worry me. I'm a retired electrician. I understand about the potential difference there and the lethality of the dragon inside that thing. But what I don't like doing is adjusting that bias and all of that. I don't feel qualified for that, Dave. Over.
Yeah, it takes a steady hand sometimes doing that. That's the best. So I don't blame you on that one. I'll see what I have to do with this thing tonight. I have my 240 volts here in the shack. That's on the so, and I should run the shack on a 720 amp 120 line. So I actually feel better about that right now. But I haven't converted the amp to 220. I'm debating what to do yet. So that was step one, getting 240 here. So we'll see if I want to convert this one. I mean, I'm running 110, but I'm sure it'll be more efficient. And the question is whether I want to step up power or not.
Roger, I understand completely, and the only thing that I can tell you, Dave, if it ain't broke, there's absolutely no point trying to fix it. Over.
Yeah, that's one of my points. I feel better with my 20 volts, 20 amp one here, than I applied it to the rest of the room. Whatever I can add on the circuit. I figure I got less voltage. I haven't really monitored it during this time. I really see that first. I think I do a good monitor of the voltage when I'm using it, but I'll probably use this one as 120. The real question is I've what to do. A month ago, I guess. Haven't even used it, but once I figure out how I'm going to reinstall, what I'm going to reinstall in the new RV, the fifth wheel, from a radio perspective, then I'll decide how we're going to go forward. So that's part of the agenda one of these days yet, over.
Roger on that, Dave. Well, my money's on you, and I hope it all works out for you. Anyway, do you have anything else for me, Dave? Before I try to get a few more check-ins, over.
I'll let you run. I just figured I'd say hello this morning. Just like that. Thunderstorm tonight probably won't make it on the internet. So, wanted to jump in and say hello. You have a great day, and we'll catch you soon again. Kilo Echo 8 in the Delta Bravo, WA2SCS.
Roger that, Dave. You do as well. Yeah, I'm watching thunderstorms. I keep an eye on them this time of year all the time, too. Anyway, we're going to clear with Dave. He is in Kennesaw, Georgia, 20827. On the roster, we got Dave in the log. We're going to clear with him. We're going to get some more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victory.
Delta Echo.
No, this is America, Victoria.
Okay. Excuse me. I got Bill over there in Cape May, New Jersey. I got a November 3 Alpha Victor, but I missed a couple stations. Try it again.
Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo.
I got Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Anybody else? All right, nothing heard. First up, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Bill, how's things in Cape May? Over.
Another beautiful day. Temperatures about 65, going up to 70 today. The sun is out. There's no wind, no rain, no snow yet. However, we may be getting some rain and high winds this afternoon, but right now it looks like a beautiful spring day. Your signal is excellent, Q5. It sounds good. You have a good week, and thanks for running the net. Over.
Roger that, Bill. You are beyond an armchair copy. I got you consistently about 15 dB over S9, Bill. Strongest signal far and away I've heard all morning. And, of course, that would be expected coming from your station, though, over.
Well, thank you. I appreciate that. Lucky here, I have a pretty decent QTH. 73s now.
Roger that, Bill. 73. Have a great day. Always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'm going to clear with Bill. He is in Cape May Courthouse, New Jersey. 20077 on the roster. We got Bill there in the log. We'll clear with him. Next up, Charlie over in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Come on in. I think you turned it back to me, Charlie. You took a little bit of a fade there on the last part of that transmission. But anyway, I'm glad things is going well in Beaver Falls. Have you got any big plans for today? Over.
I think that's just going to stay dry. Sorry, stay dry and look out the window. Other than that, at least you're picking this up, you'll have a mighty fun little bit of coffee you can get for it. It's 380. Good morning.
Roger that, Charlie. Yeah, stay on the dry side of the door, that's for sure. We're going to clear with Charlie. He is in Beaver Falls, Pennsylvania. Let's see, we got Charlie in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo. Kevin, how's things up in Steubenville? Over.
Oh, good morning, Jim. Yeah, things are going pretty good up here. Alpha Bravo 8 Delta Echo is making it all legal and everything, but it so far so good. We haven't gotten much of that rain, but it's about to come. It's about to come here here in a few hours, if not maybe a few minutes. But from the way it's looking out there, because it's about 64 degrees, and the wind's not real strong right now. But it's a beautiful day up here. How is it looking your way?
Well, it's a fine day here at the clay mill, Kevin. I got up and I could not believe it. My customary thing is I stick the back of my hand up against them window glasses there, and you can get a pretty good feel about how cool or hot it is outside from that. But I looked on my weather station. It was 62 when I got up this morning. Over.
Oh yeah. Well, that's what I'm saying. I'm really liking these temperatures. I wish they would hang around for a bit longer, but I know that we're going to take a little bit of a dip here, and then I think that might be it. At least I'm hoping.
Well, the only thing I can tell you is, you know what they say, the beatings will continue until morale improves. Over.
Yeah, it's true. That's true. Hey, that's it. But you know what? We're glad that whatever day we get, it doesn't matter whether it's raining or snowing. After the last 2 years, I'm grateful for about anything. So, I'll take it and I'll be happy with it there.
Roger that. As long as you're on the right side of that grass, that's what counts. Anyway, Kevin, it's a great day talking to you. I hope you have a good rest of the day, and keep an eye on that lightning strike map, because I think there's going to be a lot of lightning in this storm coming. You might want to unplug your antennas. We're going to clear with Kevin. He is in Steubenville, Ohio, 8331 on the ECARS roster. We got Kevin in the log. Okay, he's checked in. We're going to clear with him. Now we're going to get some more check-ins. The call here is Kilo Echo 8 Lima Delta Bravo. Jim, here's the Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Charlie 1 Mike Romeo.
Juliet, Tango,
November Echo Juliet.
Whiskey Tango 8 Oscar Mike Mobile.
Okay, here's what I've got. I've got Beantown Ray. I've got JT out in Appomattox, Virginia. I've got my brother Terry up in Kitchener, Ontario. And I got Whiskey Tango 8, Oscar Mike Mobile. Tom, you'll be up first. Come on in.
Hey, good morning, Brother Bill. Boy, we got a rainy day here in Cincinnati, but hey, 67 degrees. Yesterday it went up to 75. I couldn't believe it. But they tell us next week we'll be back in the 30s. Over.
Roger that. Are you going to get snow down there too, Tom, or are you just going to get the temperatures down in the freezing mark? Over.
Well, I hope we don't get any snow, but anything's possible this time of year. Yeah, the local weatherman, he always likes to sing doom and gloom, and I didn't hear anything about snow, so I don't think we're going to get it. Over.
Roger that. Well, you know what the deal is with that weather, man. The grocery stores and the hardware stores pays him to preach that doom and gloom. Over.
Hey, back in 1978 when we had that big blizzard come through, the local weatherman was also a part owner of a Jeep dealership, so he was always talking doom doom and gloom with the snow to push the sails, over.
Roger that. You understand exactly what I was getting at. Anyway, Tom, you're sounding good this morning. I ain't talked to you in a while. It was back a couple days after Christmas that I talked to you last. I hope you're doing okay, over.
Well, I'll tell you what, I think I'm getting lazy, Jim. I've been sleeping in here lately because I don't have much to do. I'm hoping now that the weather gets nicer, I'll get a little more active and have a few projects to take care of. But, yeah, you know how it is. Sometimes you just don't get with the program, over.
I understand completely, Tom. Hey, have yourself a great day. Always a pleasure talking to you, and I'll talk to you soon down the line. We're going to clear with Tom. He is in Harrison, Ohio, mobiling around there. We got Tom in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, V-Town Ray. Come on in, Ray.
Yes, good morning. Kilowatt Charlie 1 Mike Romeo here. And you're about 5 and 7. I don't know why, but I guess the band's not in great shape. Go ahead.
Roger that. Well, probably why I'm 5'7", Ray. I took my ACOM off the line. I've got a little issue with a bias alarm on it. I'm going to have it looked at, and I'm just 100 watts on the wire this morning, over.
Oh, in that case, you're doing a good job. And 100 watts on the wire is doing fantastic. So how you doing? Go ahead.
Outside of that, Ray, I'm doing just fine. If I was any better, Ray, I'd be twins, over.
Oh, yeah. Well, two of you would be something else. But anyway, what kind of report can you give me? Go ahead.
Roger that. I give you about 5'9" plus 5 dB, Ray.
Thank you very much. Anyway, 7-3s. Enjoy the day.
Roger that, Ray. You do the same, and I'll talk to you soon down the log. We're going to clear with Ray. By the way, Ray, you and the missus enjoy that lunch ride now, and don't eat too much at dinner. We're going to clear with Ray. He is in Reading, Mass. 1811 on the roster. We got Ray there in the log. We're going to clear with him. And next up, Appomattox, Virginia. Come on in, JT.
Hey, good morning, man. Good morning, everybody on the ECARS this morning here. Just want to say hello to everybody there. Down here on the battlefield right now, we got about 64 degrees right now. Put the heat up to 82, 83 degrees today. Sun shining outside, real pretty out there this morning. And they calling for a little bit of rain to move in tonight and tomorrow there, and Friday. So, these nice temperatures, they definitely be knocked back a little bit here. But other than that, everything is lovely down here on the battlefield this morning. And my number is 40384. 40384. And hope everything is good up there around the clay mill for you there. And for JTJ, and be back in that.
Roger that, JT. Have yourself a great day, and we'll talk to you soon down the line. JT is 40384 on the roster. Let's see, we got JT in the log. We're going to clear with JT. Next up, my brother from a different mother. Terry, come on in up there in Kitchener, over.
Hey, good morning, Brother Jim. Not much going on up here this morning. 36 degrees, headed for 55, and we got fog. We're in a fog, Jim. That's all I can say is we're all in a fog, over.
Roger that, Terry. I live in a fog. You know what I'm saying?
Oh, yeah. Yeah. I wake up in the fog every morning. Yes, sir. So how you been?
Hey, I'm doing just fine there, Terry. I'm getting ready to tear ACOM 2000 out of the system here and get her sent off to Johnstown, Pennsylvania. I was going to change the tubes in that and try it out myself, but but I don't feel good about adjusting the bias and all that for them tubes. So I'm just going to send it up there. Let that man go through it. Make sure everything's up to snuff, over.
You bet. Is there a way you can test the tubes that are in it?
I'm going to send the tubes with him. Hopefully he can test them, but he can tell if they're either good or they're not. So I hope that he can test them. Or at least tell me which one's bad, over.
Yeah, either that. You trust him to tell you that they are actually bad, or he just says they're bad so he can scoop one of them?
Well, he ain't going to do the scooping because I'm sending a new set of tubes with him, with the amp, over.
Yeah, but he could put the new ones in and say the old ones were bad, and they may not be bad, and he just scoops them, you know?
Oh, no, he'll send them back to me when they come, over.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you never can be sure, you know, at the cost of those tubes. So, well, I've only got one tube, and I have no spare for mine, over.
Roger that. I understand, and I understand your concern, too. But I read a lot of feedback on this guy, and I didn't hear a bad word said about him, over.
Oh, that's good. It's not the amp repair guy, is it?
No, it's not the amp repair guy. This is a fellow up in Johnstown, Pennsylvania. He is an ACOB dealer, among other things, over.
Oh, okay. So he's quite familiar with the amp. That's good. That's good. He might know a few shortcuts or how to make sure everything's just tickety-boo, you know what I mean?
Roger that. I got you zeroed in there, cowboy. Anyway, Terry, I hate to get going, but I'll talk to you this evening, and I'm going to try to get that amp tore apart so I can get it sent on its way to UPS there, over.
Okay, sounds like a plan. So you're running without an amplifier right now?
Roger that. 100 watts of the
what
wire,
about the SP200? You gonna put it back online?
I probably won't. I don't think that income's going to be going long. I probably ain't going to go to the trouble, but if it's going to be a while, I may, over.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'd be chomping at the bit to get things back together. Nothing worse than having equipment that doesn't work.
Roger that. I agree, Terry. Anyway, brother, I'll talk to you tonight on the GatorNet. We're going to clear there with Terry. He is in Kitchener, Ontario. 30709 on the ECARS roster. We got Terry there in the log. We're going to clear with him. You're going to get another list of check-ins. The call is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here from Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Juliet 3 Papa, good morning.
Kilo Juliet 3 Papa, come on in there, Jim. How's things in Schwenksville, Pennsylvania? I hope I pronounced that right, over.
Well, that's absolutely right. Absolutely. Schwenksville, PA. Actually, we're right across the creek from Schwenksville. Not actually in Schwenksville, but that's where our post office is, so that's what our address becomes. But we are actually in the township of Perkiomen, PA. But anyway, that's neither here nor there. We've got 61 degrees. I think it's going to be a nice day today, although I guess the weather for the rest of the week is going to be somewhat variable. But here, it's all going to be above freezing, and that's okay with me. That is all right. Not much else going on here today. Got a yoga class that I'm going to go to at the local YMCA at 12 noon. That's something that I do maybe 3 days a week, sometimes a little less than that, but it gets me out and around and among people. And the only other thing that I'll be doing is walking Charlie the dog, my little 8-pound wonder, He is really enjoying his walks lately when we're out and around in the park that no longer has any freezing slush and snow on the trails. He did not care for that one bit. So now he's back in action. So that's it for here. Nothing else going on today. So take it away, KD8LDB from KJ8. Oh, by the way, ECARS number 3836. ECARS 3836 lifetime. Take it away.
Roger that, Jim. I copy all, and have yourself a great day. You and that Buster, I understand that. Down here at Clay Mill, we got quite a compound here, and our dog, old Lucky, he's a big old black lab that somebody threw out in our driveway about 12 years ago, and he chose this place. That's why we named him Lucky, because he chose wisely over.
Oh, that's a good story. Oh, that's great. Well, yeah, we gotta love these little dogs. We've always had larger dogs, but this is the first tiny dog that we had, and he was a special case when we adopted him from a shelter up near Boston, and so he needed some special attention because he was kind of abused from his former owners, and but I think we've erased all of that over the past several years that we've had him, and so he's a happening puppy now. Go ahead.
Roger that. Hey, that's good. God bless you for that. Anyway, Jim, I've got to get moving. Have yourself a great day. It's always a pleasure to hear your voice. I'll look forward to hearing you when I'm back on here Sunday morning. We're going to clear with Jim. He's in Schwenksville, Pennsylvania. 3836 on the ECARS roster. Let's see, we got Jim in the hall. We're going to clear with him. And check-ins for ECARS. The call here, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. We're looking for check-ins. All are welcome. Call now.
November 2, November Yankee Tango.
All righty, I heard November 2, November Yankee Tango. Anybody else? All righty, let's see here. John, come on in. How's things in Somerset, New Jersey? Over.
Things are good here. We're about at 68 degrees in full sunshine today. How's things with you in Ohio? Over.
Roger that. It's a beautiful day. I believe we got some rain gathering here. I'll be looking out my shack window to the west, and it's getting awful doomy and gloomy looking. Over.
QSL on that. I hear you guys are going to get some cold temperatures coming soon again.
Yeah, I think it's going to get back to mostly seasonable temperatures. Right now, it's almost like a dogwood winter we're having right now, but I believe we're going to get back to the normal temps here before long there, John. Over.
Yeah, QSL, how far are you from Dayton, Ohio? Over.
I can be at Dayton in less than 2 hours. Over.
Yeah, very good. I was stationed at Wright Pat Air Force Base during that great snowstorm of 78, I believe it was. I think you were there. I think we discussed this one time.
Roger that. We did for a fact, yeah. During that snowstorm that you're talking about, I was on I-70 going to Wheeling, West Virginia. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I remember being snowed in for about 3 days. I lived in a trailer, and they had to come shovel me out so I could get out of the trailer. It was quite a storm. It was like the storm of the century for me. Over.
Roger that, as it was for me as well. Yeah, we was going to a code class for the National Electrical Code they was putting on up there, of all places, Snowshoe, at that ski resort in West Virginia. Over.
Yeah, QSL. I got to jump out of here. I got an appointment I got to get to. I just wanted to check in and say howdy. Over.
Roger that, John. Thanks for checking in. Have a great day and enjoy it, and we'll talk to you soon. We're going to clear with John. He is in Somerset, New Jersey. Let's see. We got John in the log. We'll clear with him. We'll try to get a couple more check-ins. The call. Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Jim here at Clay Mill in Southern Ohio. Looking for check-ins for ECARS. All are welcome. Call now.
Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo.
Okay, I got a Kilo Charlie 2 station. Anybody else?
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Okay, I got you as well, Barry. Next up, Kilo Charlie 2 station. Come with your full call one more time.
No problem. This is Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Membership number 20684. And Rick out of Syracuse, New York. Just say good morning to you and everybody on ECARS today. We got a rather cool day out there in the mid-40s and sort of overcast and rainy today out in central New York. But yesterday and the day before, they were absolutely gorgeous, up around 70. So you can't complain for March anyways.
Roger that, Rich. Every time I hear the word Solvay, it just brings the memories flooding back to me. From my days up there in central New York, up around Fulton and off we go, Watertown, Pulaski, Sandy Pond, Ogdensburg. I was like horse dung up there. I was all over the place. Over.
Yeah, I know all the places you're talking about. Yeah, I've been all over the north, central New York and north. I haven't been too much south, other than going down 81. But, yeah, a lot of good territory in central New York, definitely. Well, I'll let you get back to your net controlling, sir. And give me your full call, if you would.
Roger that, Rich. The call here is Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I repeat, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. The name is Jim, Juliet Indigo Mike, and the QTH is here at the Clay Mill in southern Ohio near a small village called South Webster. Over.
QSL, Jim. I thank you very much for picking me up, sir. And you have yourself a wonderful day, and everybody on ECARS. Great day to y'all. 73 from Kilo Charlie 2, Charlie Zulu Kilo. Nice talking to you, Jim.
Roger that, Rich. Have a great day, and I'll talk to you soon, I'm sure. We're going to clear with Rich. He's in Solvay, New York, suburb of Syracuse. 20684 on the roster. We got Rich in the log. We're going to clear with him. Next up, Lindell, Pennsylvania. Barry, how are you doing?
All right, good morning, Jim. Kilo Delta 3 X-ray here. Let's see if we can't get a little bit more fire in the wire here. Seems to be a little bit on the lower side here today. So I'm not really sure why that is. Probably didn't give it a proper tune-up. So doing well, working from home today. 30857 on the roster. And there's two ways I can go up to the Adirondacks when I go up there every year for a fishing trip. One is the eastern route, which I don't like to take. You go through northern New Jersey and near New York City, and if you don't time that just right, you sit in traffic. There's the western route, which is my preferred, but it's about 20 miles longer. That takes me right through Fort Jerome, and I've heard you guys talk about Fort Jerome out there on the net. It seems like you guys spend a little time out there, over.
Roger that, Barry. Yeah, I can tell you something about Fort Drum. That's the home of the 10th Mountain Division, and they remodeled that baby back in the mid-'80s. They basically built a whole new city up there. Soup to nuts. I mean, start to finish. the first thing they gave you when you went in there to process in on that base was a road. That base was 42 square miles. And that's what they give you. The first thing was the road map so you could find your way around, over.
Well, that's huge. Yeah, I mean, I've like I said, I've driven through the like Black River area and all that, taking Route 3 all the way back into Tupper Lake, New York. So I've driven through portions of it, and there's signs warning you that there might be activity going on. I've never seen any. Although reading some recent articles in the Adirondacks, it seems like I don't know if it's the port or there's a military company that wants to test fire a howitzer. They want to do like 50 test shots on that, and they seem to be getting a little pushback from the neighbors because I'm sure it's quite a percussion when that thing goes off. Over.
Roger that. They got quite the percussion. It's hard to put a silence on a 105 millimeter cannon. Over.
That's for sure. So I'm not sure how they're going to work that out, but there you go. All right, Jim, thank you so much for letting us jump in here and say hello to the other half, and we'll be out here listening for the duration of the morning. This is KD3X 73 to you and all.
Roger that, Barry. Thanks for checking in, and we'll talk to you soon down the hall. Real clear with Barry. He is in Lindale, Pennsylvania, 30857 on the roster. Let's see, we got Barry there in the log. We'll clear with him. Now it's time for me to turn the net over to our next net controller. I'd like to thank everybody that checked in with me this morning. But now Vic over there in Bear Camp is up. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. Vic, how copy the clay mill?
Oh, no, not too bad, Jim. A little weaker than normal, but I understand you're running barefoot, so I guess that's okay. How are you doing, over?
Hey, I'm doing just absolutely fine, Vic. I'm getting ready to yank that ACOM out of the circuit here and get her stripped down to the 3 pieces and get her sent off to Johnstown, over.
All right, well, hopefully that goes well, and we'll get you back up to full strength before long. Anyway, we'll pick it up whenever you're ready, Jim.
Roger that. My biggest problem is getting it from my shack to the back end of my car to take it to UPS, over.
Oh, gosh, I'm especially here lately, I've had trouble with shoulder problems, and lifting things is kind of a challenge. You have to kind of spend a lot more time figuring out how to do stuff, Jim, over.
Roger that. You got to be smarter than what you're working with. That's it, Vic. But anyway, I'll let you go. Vic, thanks for what you do for ECARS. God bless you, and I'll talk to you soon. Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo, Kilo Echo 8, Lima Delta Bravo. I'm clear.
All right, 73 Jim. Good morning, everybody. This is Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor, Indian Army, ECARS 4760. I'm located in Bear Gap in eastern Pennsylvania, and I'll be your host this hour. First up, listening for anybody with a schedule for the top of the hour or priority traffic. Nothing heard, so just to remind you, you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and since 1968 we've been meeting on 7255 every day of the year, opening up at 7:30 in the morning Eastern Time on weekdays, 8 a.m. on weekends. Net control is changing hourly and shutting down at 1:30 in the afternoon. It is a directed net, so you should only be talking to the net control unless that station asks you to call somebody else. And you'll notice we use a list. We give a list of stations, speak to each of those in turn, then we get another list. So if we miss you on one, please wait till we're taking the next list. We'll try to get you there. If you're mobile, portable, or QRP, be sure and tell us that. You'll get priority. We'll push you up to the top of the list. ECARS is an open service. You do not need to be a member. Everybody is welcome to check in. But if you want to find out more about ECARS, what it is, what it does, how to join, take a look at the website at www.ECARS7255.com. ECARS7255.com. And with that taken care of, we'll listen now for mobiles, portables, or QRP. Any of you, call now.
Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile.
November 2 Mike Sierra, Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile. Are there others? Let's get these two guys. N2MS QRP. Good morning, Mike. WA4THR.
Good morning, sir. This is November 2 Mike Sierra QRP. About 3 watts.
Okay, Mike, 5x6. You're reaching close to 5x7 at times with the 3 watts on the new radio there. And very good. You know, I had persistent cough, went on for a couple of months, and they prescribed first some pills. They did nothing. And then they switched to some sort of cough syrup. It comes, you know, it's a prescription bottle. I don't remember what it's made up of. But boy, it reminded me of a kid taking cough syrup from my mom, and I think that association made it work. Sometimes I think it's just a mental thing to get in control. But hopefully that'll work for you too. Anything else, Mike? Over.
Okay, very good advice. I'm on Zoom now. I'm on the network, and reaching with but I would like to get more of my defense back so that I can reach more after. Anyway, you have a good day. WA4THR.
All right, very good. Yeah, that syrup is good. I kind of hoard a little bit of it left over in case I have it come up again. N2MS QRP, 3 watts on the brand new QMX Plus rig. We'll clear with Mike and go to the KAB. Was that K4 KAB? The mobile station. Come back.
Kilo 4 Charlie Alpha Bravo Mobile. The name is Dewey Delta Echo Whiskey. ECARS number 40218, and we have 75 going up to 83. So a nice, beautiful, warm day and very sunny out here in Virginia, but it's supposed to change tomorrow and only be 62. K4CAB Mobile.
All right, Dewey, good to hear you. Did you say you were near Lynchburg, Virginia today? Over.
Roger, Roger. I'm located in Lynchburg, Virginia at the Walmart parking lot.
All right, very good. I find that a number of hams do that. You go shop, honey. I'll sit out here and just listen to the radio or talk on it or whatever. But it's working well. What are you running mobile? Over.
This is the ICOM IC706 MK2G 100 watts, and the antenna is an Alpha.
All right, well, the 706 certainly classic mobile radio, and it's working pretty good. So nice to hear you this morning, Dewey, and enjoy your time. Maybe see if you can work. It'll be a kind of a challenge, mobile and at this time of day, but you can always try to work that DX station. What is it? Out in the South Atlantic near Antarctica. Have a good one, Dewey. We'll talk to you later.
73.
All right, we'll clear at K4KAB, or CAB, rather, mobile down in Virginia. And now we'll switch to doing a general call-up. This will be for anybody, anywhere. But if you're mobile, portable, or QRP, still let me know that. Call Whiskey Alpha 4, Tango Hotel Romeo.
Hello, Charlie 1, X-Ray Lima. Charlie 8, Charlie Oscar India.
Juliet Charlie Bravo.
W1RJ.
All right, I might have missed some, but so far we've got KC1 Mike Romeo, Charlie Oscar India, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee, Juliet Charlie Bravo, Whiskey 1 Romeo Juliet. Who did I miss?
Kilo Bravo 3, Sierra November Golf.
November 2, Lima X-Ray Lima.
All right, Kilo Zulu Papa, Sierra November Golf, and Lima X-Ray Lima. Is that everybody? Let's run with that. Ray, what's going on in Beantown? Well, we had a pretty day yesterday, kind of overcast and thunderstorms approaching here today. How are you doing? KC1MR, WA4THR.
Doing fantastic. You're right. 15 over 9, up to 20, down to 10, so you're doing all right. And we're having kind of a regular day meeting in the 50s as opposed to being in the 70s, but I don't care. I enjoyed yesterday so much. And how you doing? You sound great today. Go ahead.
Well, thank you. Yeah, your similar signal here, 5, 9 plus 10, maybe 15 here. And not too bad. All things trucking along. Had a late board meeting last night. Well, late, starting at 6 p.m. anyway. And the weather was so nice, it was a good day for everybody to go out and walk around the property and just see what else needs to be done. That was kind of pleasant, taking a little walk in the warm weather. Anything else this morning, Ray?
No, just a little chatter to let you know I'm alive, and I really appreciate your time. You take care, enjoy the day, Vic, and we'll talk to you next week.
I will look forward to it. Good to hear you this morning. KC1MR up in Beantown, Massachusetts, up here with Ray, and switch down to West Virginia to get Ted, KC8COI. Good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic. Well, I tell you, we're sort of grieving here. Took our little dog Sherman to the vet. We thought he just had a infected tooth, and turned out he had oral cancer, and it was determined it was best that in his interest not to continue. So we're sort of grieving here. He's no doubt the most personable dog I ever had, and I've had a bunch of them, and everybody that met him loved him. Even the mail lady this morning delivered a package. There was a little tiny milk bone on top of the package, but everybody that met him knew him. That it was best for him not to continue, and we're sure gonna miss him. But at my age, I don't think I'll be getting another dog. so there are a lot of work to train, and at our age, we don't. That's a long-term obligation. But anyway, he had a good life. He was pampered, and he had a lot of friends, and we're going to miss him, but it's up for the best. Anyway, that's what's happening here in West Virginia today, Vic. Back to you, KC8COI.
Well, I'm sorry to hear that. That's a tough decision to make, and a tougher loss to suffer. So my heart goes out to you, Ted, but that's part of the responsibility of helping to take care of them, is making sure they don't have to suffer too. So that's good. Anyway, Ted, good to hear you this morning. I've been meaning to ask you, your QRZ pops up. It looks like a picture of some Civil War encampment that keeps popping up where I would expect to see a radio. What is that? Over.
Oh, I can't remember which old Civil War picture I had on my Facebook or my page, but I had several of them. I took a few years off and just studied the Civil War. I was just interested in it. Once my cousin told me my great however many great grandfathers on my mother's side was in the Confederate cavalry was under Jeb Stuart, but so I piqued my interest and I studied that quite a bit. I got one on my computer here, if that's the one you're talking about. That's Grant at I can't pronounce the name of that church, but they were having a strategy meeting, and right in the center of that picture would be General Grant, and he was I alternated kind of with that one with one that was Meade's winter headquarters, but I believe the one on the QRZ page on the computer is that Grant, that strategy meeting. But anyway, yeah, I like to look at a lot of those old pictures. A lot of those old pictures were lost after they were on glass plates, and a lot of people, they took all those plates and they make greenhouses and everything else. And a lot of those old pictures were lost. But I enjoy looking at the old pictures. Anyway, that's what's out there. I think that's the one meet at that Monopolis Church, the strategy meeting there. They took all the benches out of the church and had a meeting under the trees. Yeah, I think that's the one. KCHCY, back to you.
Yeah, it looks like it's on a computer screen there. It's probably a big line of people out there. So that's interesting. And, that's always sort of fascinating. I guess that was the first real war that was heavily photographed. And some of the pictures are just amazing. Anyway, good to hear you, Ted. KCHCY in regards to the loss of Sherman. We'll clear with Ted in True, West Virginia. And pick up Roger, Norway 1 X-Ray Yankee. Good morning, WA4THR.
Everybody on ECARS. N1X1 is the call. Roger's the name. I'm in Nashua, New Hampshire, right on the southern border. We got 47 degrees here this morning. We're heading up to the mid-50s. It's not too bad. Yesterday we had 75 degrees there, over.
Yeah, I didn't even notice how high we got. We were into the 70s here, too. I mean, it was, some folks started showing up in short sleeves and shorts and things like that. That's what we call in Pennsylvania fake spring number 1. Because we get a winter repeat coming up this weekend, I think. Roger, over.
Yeah, we're going to have some mild temperatures over the next couple of days. So we're starting to warm up to springtime temperatures, over.
Yeah, it's not steady here. We're going down into the 20s, and snow in the forecast for Friday night, I think it is. So we're hanging in there, not getting too excited, just enjoying the days when we get them. Roger, anything else?
Nothing further, Vic. Just want to come by and say good morning. Get checked in on the logbook. Thanks so much for picking me up. You have a wonderful day. Good morning from N1XY, over.
Good morning, right back. N1XY is in Nashua, New Hampshire. I'll clear with Roger, and we'll get over to the turn left and pick up Charlie. W3JCB, good morning, WA4THR.
Good morning, Vic, and all those listening. W3JCB here in downtown Reno. Currently, we are at 64 degrees, and we had some thunder boomers earlier this morning about 5:30, 6 o'clock, but they passed. And according to the weatherman, it's in the radar, there's going to be scattered storms pretty much throughout today. And I was watching the Weather Channel there last night. My gosh, the Midwest there, Chicago, all the way down into Texas. Tornadoes and all that. It was a mess. And so I suppose we'll get some of that here in the next day or two. Anyhow, it's good hearing my buddy Doug at W2CU get on ECARS. I guess he does do it occasionally, but that's the first I've heard him, so good to hear him. So that's about it. Did get the oil and the tires rotated there on the truck yesterday, so that's out of the way. So other than that, that's about wraps it up, Vic. So what day's today? I think it's Wednesday. So we'll say 7-3, and we'll do her next week. W3JCB back to net.
All right, very good, Charlie. Yeah, W2CU checked in with me yesterday. I think that was the first time, and it was a good signal here, so good to hear you. When I got up this morning, there was a solid line of lightning strikes running northeast, southwest, and moving this way, and I thought by now we'd see something, but it often happens where it gets this little bend in the Appalachians, it begins to split up. And right now, I don't think anything is happening. It looks like little storm activity to the south down between, around Harrisburg. But no lightning is showing up in the region. So I guess that's fine with me. But more appears to be coming. We'll see what happens later today. I think they're calling for potential winds and thunderstorm activity this evening. Charlie, always good to hear you. Keep batting down, and we'll look for you next week, okay?
You got it. 7-3.
All right, 7-3. W3JCB is in Reno, not that one, the one up in Pennsylvania that you probably will have to look for. We'll clear with him, though, and we'll go get Howard in Guilford, New Hampshire. W1RJ, good morning. W84THR.
Good morning, Vic. Always good to talk to you. It was 66 degrees here yesterday. Man, I'll tell you, I was hot. We got 40 degrees here right now, and in Guilford, New Hampshire, which is right on Lake Winnipesaukee. Literally, we went up to the mountain here, which you can see Lake Winnipesaukee just down the hill from us, maybe a couple of 100 feet away, but it's very close. We got good views from up here. But that being said, I'll send it back to the net. We're using an ICON 7300, and it was a 43-foot Room 55 tower. We're just pointing the beam at 90 degrees roughly, and everybody's coming in here 5-9 plus. So now over to you, Vic. And I'll send you 7-3.
All right, very good, Howard. Well, you're coming in nicely, too. I just glanced at the meter right up when you finished talking. Looks like it was coasting down from 5 and 9. So I think that's good copy, too. And we only dropped into around 53 overnight. That's as low as we got. And already back up to 65. But that's going to change when that front that's all lit up on the map comes through. We're going to be back down into the 20s and 30s for a little bit. But it'll vacillate back and forth for a while, I guess. We'll just wait till it settles down. Spring isn't due here for another 3 weeks, so we'll just have to wait for it. Oh, actually, that's not right. Another, it's only 10 days till spring. Yeah, well, we'll get out my shorts and sandals, I guess. Howard, anything else? Over.
No, nothing else. We are expecting an aurora any day now, and can't wait to get it. So, Flex Aurora, can't wait. I got the Maestro C here, and I'm really looking forward to it. So, I'll say my 7-3s and flip it over to you.
All right, I thought you were talking about Aurora Borealis, but you're talking about that new Aurora that I saw at the Hamvention last year. Okay, the amplifier. All right, very cool. That'll be nice. I've missed all the Aurora Borealis. Twice they've been in this area. Once I gave up around midnight, and then they showed up at 1, and I missed it because I was asleep. Next time it was being reported all over the place. Everybody was seeing it, and I was in the Outer Banks and missed it then too. So that's another thing. That's the Aurora I'm looking for. Howard, we'll catch you later. W1RJ, Guilford, New Hampshire. I'll clear with him. Next up, K1KZP in Wilmington. Good morning, Ed.
Well, good morning there, Vic. Boy, are you booming in here today. The 20 over 9 all over the place. Really coming in great. Conditions are real good. And Ray, of course, he's my neighbor. He lives a short way off here, and he was pounding 40 over 9 in here. I've never heard him come in here that strong. I just can't believe it. Must be the warm weather. More electrons. Or magnetic field flows through the atmosphere. I don't know. Anyway, 4009 on the block here in Wilmington, Mass. We are having some sunshine, but boy, Ray said it all. I was listening to him, and he said it all. Yesterday, I can't believe the weather we had yesterday. It was so beautiful. That's how cool it was. Well, we had to close it back up again because it's not quite that good. Thank you for being there, Rick, and have a good day. Share it out. K1KZP.
All right, very good. Yeah, it was nice yesterday. Today a little gloomy looking, but it's still mild for the time being. And then we'll do a little switching. All right, K1KZP is up in Wilmington, Mass. I'll clear with him, and we'll get down into Maryland to pick up Norman, KB3SNG. Good morning, sir. W84THR.
Kilo Bravo 3's here in November Golf. Good morning, Vic. How you doing there?
I'm doing pretty good, all things considered. Bearings wearing out. Can't pick up OEM parts to work or repair, and having to look for aftermarket stuff. But I'm hanging in there. Over.
Yeah, I must get some oil bearings for my body, man. My body's about wore out.
I keep thinking a really clever surgeon would install some Zerks grease fittings here and there, and just keep it all lubed and up, keep it running. But we'll do what we can. It's actually doing a little better today. This morning I wasn't, but a couple of Tylenol made a big difference today. Anything else, Norman?
No, it's cloudy up here. It's going to rain this afternoon again. It's drying up here. I want to work on my yard, but every time you want to do something, it rains or snows. Now it's going to be, they're talking about rain and snow coming in again, so I don't know.
Yeah, I'm keeping everything set up in winter mode, Plow is still on the front of the tractor, and the snowblower still got gas in it. And, we'll hang in there a little longer because it's still possible, and there's no rush. We got nothing. There's a very slight greenish tinge to some places of pastures out there. Nothing in the yard yet. So, we're way away from needing to cut grass or worry about that stuff. Anyway, Norman, good to hear you. We'll catch you later, all right?
Okay, Vic, you take care down there. 73.
All right, 73. KB3SNG in Calora, Maryland. Clear with him. Last one up on this list, and then we'll be getting another one, is Bob in Forked River, New Jersey. N2LXL. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic, and good morning to everyone on the net. Nothing going on here in New Jersey. It is a little cooler than yesterday, but the sun is shining very brightly, so that always beats rain or snow, and hopefully that keeps happening, although I understand we're supposed to get cold again towards the weekend, but, we'll see what happens. I guess we're going to take whatever they decide to give us, and it's probably a government plot, so what can I do about it? Anyway, that's about it. Hope everyone's doing well, and I just wanted to jump in here and say hello, so I'll shoot it back over to you. Have a great day. N2LXL.
All right, Rick, sounding great. You're 5 and 9 here on the beach of the USB, Bob. So very good. Yeah, we kind of have to take what we wet. Just one fellow that checks in with his little poem. Whether the weather is what you got, that kind of stuff. Whatever you just have to take what you get and deal with it. And that's what we're doing today. It's still okay. It's not currently raining yet, although that's in the forecast. So a little time to run around and put mail in the mailbox and pick up the paper, stuff like that. Bob, we'll catch you later. 7-3.
7-3.
That was N2LXL in New Jersey. Clear with him, and remind everybody that you're listening to the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and we're listening for check-ins. Anybody, anywhere is welcome. We do like
Sierra Lima.
QRP. That control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo. My name is Vic, Victor India Charlie. I'm in Bear Gap, Pennsylvania, and I'm listening.
Foxtrot Bravo Lima.
November.
Hotel India.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Kilo Alpha Bravo. November 1, Uniform Mike Juliet.
All right, get some parcels in there. Get Zulu Golf November, Hotel India, K1 Echo Sierra Lima, one with one uniform in it, and who are the others?
Foxtrot Bravo Lima. See you with honey.
India 1 Bravo.
All right, let's see, Foxtrot Bravo Lima, T with honey, Kilowatt 1 Bravo, that might be, I don't know, well, but I've got that much of it. Any others I've missed? All right, let's run with this one. N2ZGN, good morning, Jerry. How you doing? W84THR.
We're not doing too bad, Vic. Better than what they thought we were going to be. We're at 33 degrees right now. We've had a couple sprinkles, and we've got some rain moving in towards us. And it also looks like we may have a little bit of lightning moving this way. Out from the Watertown area. I'm trying to bring that up right now and see what we've got. And other than that, it's not too bad here. However, Watertown area and a couple other places I got some. Saratoga Springs, Lake George area is getting it. Lake George, Glens Falls area is getting some right now. So I suspect we might see a little bit of that white light in the air over.
Yeah, when I got up this morning, it was, I think, before sunrise, and I pulled up the, turn on the computer, and the historical screens pop up, and there's the lightning map, and oh my gosh, solid lightning line. I thought, well, I better keep an eye on that. And it's a little odd because you would think with the convective currents during the day it would get worse, but it's all but dissipated as it moved east. And right now we don't even have any rain, so we'll keep an eye on it. Though it's a good idea to monitor that stuff, especially in the springtime. Seems especially with the changing conditions, a chance that you can get some. Anyway, you're sounding fine here, Jerry. Anything else?
Yeah, well, we're expecting some heavy rains today, and they got flash flood watches up for all of the streams around here. We've got 3 ice jams already. One in the southern, right on the border with Essex County, one in the middle of the county, and one at the north end of the county. And if we get the rain that the local station is showing, we might have some of the fast release streams going over their banks by tomorrow morning. So we'll have to wait and see. N2ZGN. Have a great day.
Good luck with that. That used to be a routine problem here, and one of the biggest uses of the RACES group was flood watch and bridge monitoring and reporting this stuff into the EOC. They've put up flood walls in most of the communities in the last 30 years and use these radio-operated bridge gauges, so we don't get called nearly as much, and when we do, you just need 1 or 2 guys to check for open roads and that sort of stuff. It used to take a team of guys monitoring bridges all over the county. So that's a difference, but it's still stuff to watch out for. Anyway, Jerry, good to hear you. We'll talk to you later. 7-3.
7-3 Vic, N2ZGN.
All right, that's N2ZGN up there in the north of New York and Peru. We'll clear with him. Next one up, ending in Hotel India. Good morning.
Good morning, Vic. This is Bruce, B-R-U-C-E, here in upstate South Carolina, remoting to Maryland, where I have a great signal on you, and just recently the other Maryland station that just came in. The Vermont station I didn't really hear too well, New Hampshire. But the good news is my friend that I operate his radio at in Frederick, Maryland, he's putting up a new antenna, and we're going to have a little bit more power on the wire. So anyway, the temperature here in upstate South Carolina is 77 degrees. We've had a little bit of rain a couple days ago, but it's been pretty dry. So we're looking forward to any kind of rain that's going to come this way for spring. Spring is already really in progress. Most of the trees are budding out at this time, and we'll start having leaves by the end of the month on a lot of trees, be full of leaves. So real fast spring here. Temperature, told you that. I am in the process of being an ECARS member. I'll have that done by next week. Back to net. W4HI remote.
All right, very good, Bruce. Hey, Bob, because automatic. I used to live in Knoxville. Where in Maryland are you transmitting from? Did you say Frederick, Maryland? Over?
Actually, a small town west of Frederick called Myersville. It's the home of K3HP.
All right, very good. I'm just making a note of that. I did have notes that you were operating remote when you checked in before. So K3HP. I'll make a note of that too. That's a familiar sounding call. I don't know why. Well, I do know why. A friend of mine is KC3HP. So that's why that sounds familiar. Anyway, Bob, good to hear you this morning. Beautiful audio and very nice signal from Myersville, Maryland, remoting out of Seneca, South Carolina. That's a big hop. You know, we could talk direct if you put a rig up there. Are you restricted in that area? Over?
Oh no, I can hear you guys, but not as well as this. And I have a little bit more line noise here in my home QTH. So it's just so much easier to just do the remote because it's really a great signal. And of course, I'm more in the geographical area of the ECARS now.
Yeah, very good. Yeah, that's pretty good. That's you would be a 550-mile hop, which is still okay, although that would have been the furthest one today. But we get out 600 miles sometimes in the morning. But Maryland is like easy peasy, so that's good. W4HI, good to hear you, Bruce, and we'll catch you later, 7-3.
So you knew Bob Oswald then?
Oh yeah, back in the day, I was first licensed back in '64, and he was still on active back then. I remember W4 when you came on as W4HI, it's like, oh my gosh. But yeah, that's good call to pick up, and that's back before they had vanity calls. That was pretty cool.
Well, and I met the first person that I was calling CQ, and I was still in Maryland living there at that time in 2010 when I got the vanity call. And they said, I haven't heard that call in a couple of years, so that's true. So anyway, 7-3 there, Vic, and have a blessed day and a better tomorrow. W4HI remote.
All right, very good, Bruce. Yeah, it's such a distinctive call that it sticks in your memory, especially. I still remember a number of calls from back when I was a teenager, first getting on the radio, and stuff like that. So that's pretty cool. W4HI in Seneca, South Carolina, remoting back to Maryland. I'm here with him, and we'll go pick up Dave in New Hampshire, K1ESL. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Vic. W4THR K1ESL. It's been a bit since we talked. Been awful busy lately, mostly clearing snow, but then the last few days have been awful nice. We hit 71 yesterday, and we're having the generator replaced, so the guys have enjoyed some good weather to do the work they're wrapping up today. Anyway, hope you're doing well down there in PA. I do see the weather that you're looking at. It seems to be swinging around you there.
Yeah, it sometimes does that. If you look at a topographic map, you'll see the Appalachians head generally northeast, but when they get into our area, it takes a right turn and goes almost due east, and then takes a left turn, goes back to northeast again, and that confuses the weather. We'll often see things just go around us or apply to us and nobody else. It's just funny how that works. But right now, we're just enjoying the mild weather for as long as it lasts. I think we're going to get storms later this evening. Dave, over.
Yeah, same here. We the weather doesn't seem to bypass us quite as much, although that nor'easter that ran up the coast, we were at the far northern edge of things, only got about 8 inches of that compared to like 39 down in Providence. But yeah, we're enjoying this little break. But yeah, it's supposed to be kind of rainy, and they say maybe mixy snow, sleet stuff near the end of the week, but not much. So apparently today things are going by well to the north and creating concerns with some ice up there. Anyway, they can, well, I don't want to wish anything on anybody, but glad I'm not going to see it. Anyway, well, good to talk to you. I haven't talked to you for a while. Try to be a little more active here as things settle down for spring. Yeah, it's not far off. Anyway, thanks for picking me up, and we'll let you go and continue K1ESL.
Okay, Dave, very good. Yeah, been a couple of months. Good to catch up with you. Well, we're fortunate here. The ground is thawed. The snow piles, even the piles are gone. We've had mild weather and a week of rain in between it. It's too bad it's not green. It's just still all brown sticks. So a little faint tinge of green out there in the pasture. That's about it. But it's certainly more comfortable. K1ESL, New Boston, New Hampshire. All clear with Dave. Next one up, let's see, was there one with one uniform in the call?
Contact, please.
Contact, go ahead.
Yes, this is AA1JD. I'd like to make contact, and I can take it off frequency, with the station from Myersville, Maryland. Can you give me that call sign again, please?
Sure. He's transmitting out of Myersville. It's W4HI, Whiskey 4 Hotel India. And you're Matt up in Meredith, right?
QSL. You can check me into the net, and I'll take W4HI off frequency if he's still there. But anyhow, you're sounding good here this morning, net control. You're 5 and 9, 59 into Meredith, and nothing else to report. Over.
Okay, well, real quick, Bob, are you still there? Bob. See, there I go again, Bruce. Bruce, are you still there? W4HI, WA4THR.
Sure am, and glad to go with Matt to another frequency. Over.
Yeah, okay, very good, Bruce. Hopefully you can copy me. Go down 10. 2745 for a one-on-one QSO. Roger, Roger?
Roger, down 10. W4HI.
Yeah, okay, very good. 7 threes to the net. Have a good morning and stay warm. AA1JD, QSY down 10.
All right, Matt. You guys have any trouble, come on back up and get hooked up again here, and it looks like on the pan adapter, that's a clean frequency too. AA1JD taking W4HI away, and where were we? We were talking to Dave up in Boston, and then I was looking for somebody with one uniform in the call. Well, did we have anybody?
November 1, uniform, Mike Juliet.
November 1, uniform Mike Juliet. A good copy. Just was too many other people there for a moment. John, nice to hear you. We haven't talked to you in a couple of months. Good morning.
Good morning. Yeah. Well, it happens. It gets crowded. Good conditions today, so a little bit noisy here, but that happens to be a lot with all the snow is melting and whatnot. I'm not sure exactly what it is, but it gets into something around here. Good downpour will do it too. Yeah, it'll be noisy things, and then clears up again, and should be fine. For a few months to a year, and then it happens. So just suffering through it the last couple of days. To be inside on the radio the last couple of days anyway, so it really hasn't bothered me. Today's a little bit tired, so doing a few things in the shack. A little bit cloudy, but temperature is still good, so I still may go get some fresh air after lunch. But anyway, I hope everybody's doing well. I don't know if I mentioned it, 1624 on the roster, and I hope everybody's doing well and surviving the winter. Hopefully we start seeing some more warm-ups. Back to internet.
Okay, John, very good. Yeah, well, glad to get you back in today. Yesterday, the weather was very nice. I can see people wanting to stay out more. Today, so far, it's really staying pretty nice, but the storms are in the forecast. You're running 5758, no problem copying you today, and glad to get you on the list from Taunton, Massachusetts. Anything else today, over?
Nope, let's do it. Let's have a good day, and we'll talk to you again soon.
All right, 7-3, John. N1 UMJ in Massachusetts. I'll clear with him, and we'll go get KB3 Fox Bravo Lima down in West Virginia. Ron, good morning.
Good morning, Vic. How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, actually. I'm pretty hopeful for the afternoon. Nothing going to interrupt me doing what I want to do except not doing it, over.
That's it. It rained so hard down here this morning. I didn't know what the world was going on. I got up and looked out the window, and it was pouring. I couldn't even hardly see my backyard. And I heard this big boom, and it knocked a big branch out of the tree. Well, not a branch, but it was like half the tree anyway. It fell. And when it fell, it shook the whole house. I was like, wow.
Yeah, that's funny. I noticed that the Google Earth guys have driven down our little road. Because all of a sudden we have a street view. Although you can't really see anything, they came after a spring storm, I'm thinking, because there's branches down and there's enough leaves that you can't ever see the house, which is fine. But that made me think of that. That's interesting. We're sort of watching what will happen this afternoon. They're calling for that. It's tempting to pull the cars out of the garage and let the rain wash some of the salt off, but they've got the suggestion that there might be hail, so I guess I'll leave them inside. We'll wait another day. Ron, over.
Yep. I just now noticed on the phone here they said a tornado watch was available in the area this afternoon till 5 p.m. I don't know. But anyway, Kilo Bravo 3, Foxtrot Bravo Lima. Name here is Ron Romeo Oscar November Ida Echo out of Elizabeth, West Virginia. The number is 30969. I got 71 going to 82, cloudy and rain later on today. All righty, Rick. You have a good day. Thanks for joining that. God bless.
All right. Good to hear you, Ron. 7-3. That's Ron in Elizabeth, West Virginia. I'll clear with him. Turn back around the other way and pick up Tom in Massachusetts. K1TWH, W84THR. Good morning.
Good morning. I'm out on the porch.
yesterday when I checked in, I didn't have the compressor turned on. You still heard me. That was good. But I got the compressor back on, the old Icon 7200, and it's good enough day out here. We've got the windows cracked to let some air through. The 4 inches of water that are on the crawl space is down to about an inch of water. It's making good progress, the sump pump. And we're looking for leaks just to make sure that it's just the nature of the, well, we had 12 inches of snow, and 8 of that was left when we got another 32 inches on top of it. So there's a lot of water that's been melting into the ground, and some of it is under the house. But our 2 neighbors are dry. They're both neighbors on both sides. The crawl spaces are dry. So we may be looking at an underground stream that came to life, or it is possible something broke in the water line, although it would have to be the one under the house, not the one that I can see, because I can see that from a window. It's solid. I don't see any water coming out of the meter, no water coming out of the joints. That does not appear to be where the water is entering the house. WA4THR, K1T with honey.
Oh, yeah. Well, with frozen ground and a lot of snow, no telling what happens. You know, you get dams and things that you wouldn't expect. But if you got a water meter, turn off everything that you can think of in the house and go see if it's still moving. That's a quick check to see if it's a pipe somewhere that's burst. Hopefully that's not the case. We had frozen pipe one time this year, and that's when we had high winds and temperatures down to 12. That's the first time we've had a frozen pipe in years. But it was relatively easy to get thawed out. Nothing broke. That was my biggest concern, because that was a pipe coming out through a concrete floor in a closet in the barn. And oh, what a mess if I had to dig that up. Anyway, Tom, good to hear you. Anything else?
No. We in order to see the meter, I have to crawl under there and drudge through the water. So definitely we'll do that when we get the water down to just nothing. But I did our meters are remotely monitorable. So I've asked the Department of Public Works to send somebody by with a meter reader and get us a reading, so we can see if we can count the water under the house at 4 inches, given the size of the crawl space, represents about 4,000 gallons of water. So we ought to be able to see that on the meter reading. I suspect we're not going to, but if it is broken before the meter underneath the house somewhere, we also need to know that. Then we have to figure out how to get water back into the house, without the rain. But we had no temperatures below 39 degrees in the crawl space at any time. The crawl space in the area to 39 degrees plus. No problems whatsoever with frozen pipes this year. And we had a wonderful blanket of snow to keep everything warm. So that's not likely, but you got to check for it anyway, right? And I could hear Dave up there in New Boston, the town next to Goffstown, where my wife and I raised our family for 40 years. WA4THR, K1T with.
All right. Well, it's probably like you say. I know we have a water meter, even though we have a well. It's our own water. But we have a community sand mound down the road, kind of a community sewer system. And they used to charge us by the amount of water that we use. So they come read our water meter, and it's got a remote attachment, so it actually is mounted outside the house where they can see it. But they've switched to a flat rate, which makes a whole lot more sense anyway. So we don't even look at that anymore. K1TWH up in Middleborough, Mass. I'll clear with Tom next and up. Beginning with Kilo 1 Bravo. Let's get the rest of that call. Good morning.
How about Kilo Alpha Bravo?
I will take that. Kilo 1, Kilo Alpha Bravo. That, or maybe not Kilo 1, but Kilo Alpha Bravo. I should know what that is. Wait a minute. I'm gonna figure it out without you having to tell me. That's KB2 KAB in Staten Island. Good morning, David.
And good morning, Vic. How are you? Hope all is well. My ECARS number 20452 for the list, and a lifetime member. The current temperature is, 53 degrees. Beautiful day here on the island. Snow-free, thank God, and hope everybody enjoys their day.
Yeah, pretty good. You know what just happened? The sun came out here. All of a sudden, getting shadows outside. The clouds are parted in that spot. What was overcast. So the thunderstorms forecast have changed into a pretty day, and it's 67 here. Gosh, this is much better than they had in the forecast and what I expected early this morning, David. But good to hear you on this morning. Anything we can do for you? David, anything else this morning? Over. I may have lost him. Sometimes the noise level comes up and he loses me, I guess. KB2KAB is out on Staten Island. I'll clear with David, and we'll look for more check-ins. We still have 11 minutes left in this shift. Anybody anywhere is welcome to call the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. We do like to know if your mobile portable or QRP net control is Whiskey Alpha 4 Tango Hotel Romeo, and I'm listening.
Juliet Yankee.
Tango Sierra Mobile.
Kilo Delta 4 India Zulu.
KG8 Redneck.
Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile.
All right, I got the Tango Sierra Mobile, one ending in Yankee, KD4 India Zulu, Alpha India 1 Bravo. Wait a minute, you're QRP, aren't you, Jeff? Always, yeah. I better put you back up at the top of the list. I will correct that real quick. And then KG8RN. Anybody else I missed?
Echo Delta X-ray.
Echo Delta X-ray. All right, let's run with this. Alpha 2 Tango Sierra Mobile. Good morning, Bill.
Well, good morning, Vic. Nice to hear you. Just out running some errands with the wife. She's getting a haircut. I'm picking a couple things up. I am currently about 35 miles north of New York City in Yorktown Heights, New York. Yorktown Heights, New York. That's off the other.
Oh, good copy. No problem. About a 5 and 7. Yorktown Heights, New York, and getting that haircut. And she probably ought to get 2 or 3 because I think the rate's about the same. So take care of all that. Are you going to sit in the car and play radio while she's doing that, Bill? Over.
No, nothing further. Thank you very much, Vic. Always a pleasure to chat with you. AA2TS Mobile.
All right, very good, Bill. Yeah, we had another guy checking in mobile, sitting in the Walmart parking lot, I think he said, while his wife shopped. You can play on the radio while your wife gets cut. Well, clear with AA2TS Mobile. Next one up, Alpha India 1 Bravo, QRP, a little later than normal this morning. Jeff, good morning. Well, doing pretty well. 5.6 to 5.7 at a quarter of a watt or a little less. Always impressive. Jeff, how are things going up in Mount Vernon? Yeah, well, that's good. I noted that when the data came in for February, it was the coldest February, at least in my records, going back 34 years. You'd never know it today. Boy, we're feeling like spring. Although, don't get your hopes up. We still got 10 days to go. Anything else, Jeff? Over.
Nothing for me. It's good weather for the neighbors. Oh, that's what we're looking forward to. Anyway, we'll say 73, Vic. Thanks for picking me up. Appreciate it. And we had a great Alpha India 1 Bravo QRP clear.
All right, definitely QRP, little p. That's Alpha India 1 Bravo at a quarter of a watt out of Mount Vernon, Maine. I'll clear with them. Next up, we had a station ending in Yankee, but I didn't get the rest of it. Who was that? Over.
Good morning, Vic. This is Alpha Baker 4 Juliet Yankee. I don't know what happened there. I think I missed a switch or something. But anyway, it's Glenn down here in Bedford where we have got 78 degrees and a beautiful day. It's incredibly beautiful, and we had an 82-degree yesterday. So it's just going to take a nosedive tomorrow, and then we're going to have some 30-degree weather maybe Friday. So it ain't over yet, but I think we're through the worst of it. Beautiful signal this morning. US 5.9 plus about 5. The band is a little puny in most cases here in my QTH, but otherwise it's a good, beautiful signal on the site. Anyway, I hope everything is well there. Just thought I'd drop by, say hello. AB4JY, back to them.
All right. right, Glenn, good to hear you. Good copy. 5859, I think, something like that. AB4JY is down in Bedford, Virginia. Well, we're having a surprisingly pretty day now that it's gone behind the clouds again, but I'm seeing patches of blue out there, and it's 67. Nothing like your temperature, but my gosh, it's rather pleasant. We're enjoying this, Glenn. Anything else this morning? Over.
That'll do it. Stick around and listen for a few more minutes, and then I'll take a hike here. Anyway, have a great evening, and I'll catch you next week. AB4JY.
Yep, you were S9 to 5 over that time. AB4JY, Bedford, Virginia. Clear with him. Next up, and we'll hear him again in 6 minutes, or plus or minus, is KD4IZ, the next net control. Good morning, Jack.
Yeah, good morning. Yeah, it was almost 80 yesterday, or it was 80 actually for a brief moment in the afternoon. Unreal. And yeah, cloudy. We got a little bit of rain this morning. I think that's supposed to clear off later on. I'm not really sure, but we're not expecting the higher temperatures. Anyway, good to hear you this morning. All is operating nominally, as they say in the space industry. KD4I.
All right, very good. Well, you're sounding good. You've got everything lined up, ready to take over. Pretty good shape, I guess, Jack. Anything else this morning, over?
No, just finishing up getting the computer running this morning. It had an update waiting, and I went ahead and pulled the trigger on it. I usually do. I haven't had all the update woes that other people, I'm knocking on wood when I say that other people report. All the software continues to function properly, and I'm not getting a big warning. The only thing I have done to this computer that Microsoft really doesn't like is I got rid of the entire Office suite and gone over to open what is it called, LibreOffice. Love that piece of software. It works better than the Office software from Microsoft. And if you save the files the right way, it's fully compatible. I haven't had any issues with that at all. Love it. Anyway, we'll talk to you later. Take care. KD4IZ.
All right, I had an issue yesterday. I was getting ready to go to a board meeting, and I wanted to load up that I had the latest financial data on in case some questions came up. And the laptop said, you need to install some updates. And I have been religiously avoiding Windows 11, declining that every time, just sticking. I don't want a whole lot of that. The updates went on for about 40 minutes, maybe 45. And when it was all done and it finally gave me control again, sure enough, it had installed Windows 11. After all those declines, they finally said, well, we will give you a choice. Now you don't get a choice. You're there. So, I don't know. So far, it's okay. It's just different. I have to figure that out. Nothing that I've tried has not run. And I'm still running on Microsoft Office back when you could own it. They gave you a CD and you could load it. And it was yours. Now you have to rent it, and that just irks me. So, anyway, Jack, we'll catch you in a few minutes, okay?
Yeah, Roger. Well, LibreOffice is exactly what you think it is. It is free. And I do support them, so I'll go ahead and throw that in there. But it doesn't cost anything to load it. It's fully compatible. Yeah, I've actually untinkered all of the stuff that was twitched by loading 365 on here, and I refuse it when it tries to nag me about that. There's actually some hacks you can do to prevent it from nagging you as well, but that's another story. KD4IZ, catch you top of the hour.
All right, see you later, Jack. KD4IZ running up to 15 over 9 here. Big signal. We'll clear with him. Let's get back out to KG8RN, see what Minerva, Ohio is coming up with. Jerry, good morning.
Good morning, Vic, and all the rest of the gang on the ECARS. Well, it's a little rainy and shady down here on the backside of Hall of Fame, but wind has been up to 16 for a little bit. Right now it's currently at 7, and just like rain, so be inside today. But I do have to run some errands despite the weather, so I'll do that when I go check the mail. We're only 2 hours from the village, so it's not bad. So other than that, we're doing great here, sitting there. Signals is a little rough, a little noisy at the top, but with pushing some buttons and twisting some knobs, so we finally got you up about 15 past 9 and sounding real good. Some of the other stations are way out hard here, but anyhow, that's not unusual, but you're Q5 here in the holler this morning. So let's have a good rest of the week, and I hope to be around so we can see you Monday. So with that, that's all the news from the holler this morning. So 7 threes and happy trails till we catch you next week. KG8 Redneck in the shade of the Hall of Fame. Minerva, Ohio. 7-3.
All right, Jerry, you're averaging 5 and 9, hitting 10 over 9 at times, so good signal here. And did you get thunderstorms this morning? When I got up, I looked, and it was in western Ohio. It looked like a whole line of thunderstorms, but by the time it got to central Pennsylvania, it pretty much dissipated. Did you have any of that, over?
Well, we're what they call northeast Ohio. That we border West Virginia about, down at East Liverpool. Chester, West Virginia is a foot long between West Virginia and Ohio. That's somewhere around 50 miles south of us, and then we're about 40 to 50 from the PA line. We just call the guys over around Pittsburgh and that way, neighbors across the fence. So sometimes we share the same weather, sometimes we don't. So a lot of times we have about the same as Terry does up in Ontario, but anyhow, we'll let you get the rest of the guys there before dinner time. So 7 threes, happy trails.
All right, very good, Jerry. 7-3. KG8RN in Minerva, Ohio. I'll clear with Jerry. Last one up on the list is Echo Delta X-Ray, and that's got to be Bernie. Good morning.
Morning, Vic. Whiskey 4 Echo Delta X-Ray. I won't hold it. I see that you're off into the next net controls time period. So anyway, it's an overcast day here, 75 degrees, 7 threes. Thanks for running in that, Vic. Bye-bye.
All right. It was overcast, but little patches of blue, and the sun came out for a few minutes. It's gone again now, but surprisingly nice day. I was expecting rain and thunderstorms all day. Good to hear you, Bernie, and we'll look for you later and chat some more, okay?
Very good. 7-3, Vic.
All right, that's W4EDX down in Statesville, North Carolina. I'll clear with Bernie. That'll wrap up my shift. Thanks, everybody, for your courtesy cooperation. It's a pleasure to be at this end. And KD4IX is the next control. He was in here with a big signal just moments ago, so I'm sure it's still there. Jack, it's all yours. Over.
Well, I'll try to take it. Hey, I'm glad to hear the signal is good. Yours is excellent today. Sometimes it works that way. Always good. Vic, you have a great day. We'll talk to you later. WA4THR, KD4IZ. Now, he is taking over as net control. My name is Jack, ECARS number 40057, and I'm operating from Forreston, Maryland, which is a little hamlet about 25 miles north of Baltimore, up near the state line, Pennsylvania state line. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, and I am listening for any stations out there with a schedule to keep or urgent traffic for the net. Please call net control.
Alpha 1, Juliet Delta.
Okay, you have information for the net or a schedule to keep, over?
No negative, just general check-in. Just put me in the line, please.
Okay, what was that? Alpha 1 Delta something?
America 1, Japan David.
Got it. Okay. I'll call the QRP and the mobile stations first, but you're in there. Hang in there. Be patient. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Like I said, we're operating on 7.255 megahertz as a directed net. That means there is a list. Once you get on the list, you will be called. If you don't get on a particular list, sit on your hands, be patient, wait for me to call, again for check-ins. I'll try to get everybody I can in here as quickly as I can, although sometimes we get diverted into conversation, which we aren't really right to, Matt, but that happens, for which I apologize, but I try to keep it moving. Anyway, it is a general and open radio service net we operate. You don't have to be a member. We would love for everyone to check in who wants to. There is a priority, and that means that if there are mobile or QRP stations out there and I can hear you, I'm going to put you at the top of my list each time. I will make 2 calls specifically for mobile, QRP, and portable stations. If you check in at that time, you have a little better chance of being heard. Let's see. If you're not a member of ECARS, interested in who we are, what we do, and would like to even think about joining, please go to our website. That's at www.ECARS. That's Echo Charlie Alpha Romeo Sierra 7255.com. We operate from 0730 to 1330 on weekdays and from 0800 to 1330 on weekends. There is always a need for net control operators, either for a full slot or a fill-in. If you're an ECARS member in good standing, like to become a net control operator, please contact Jim Freed, KA1MQ. There's a link on the website that will get you to him, and he'll set you up, get you going. That concludes the morning business. I'll start by taking check-ins now. As I said, my first check-in will always be for mobile, QRP, and portable stations only. Mobile, QRP, and portable stations only. Please come with your call. All right, I'm going to go ahead and take general check-ins. I've got AA1JD on the list already. Let's go ahead and please space it out so I can hear. Pileups are really hard to break through for me. It's not good for ECARS. Please space it out. Call now.
November 3, Golf Lima Tango.
Well, I got Golf Lima Tango, and 3 other people decided to talk on top of each other rather than taking a deep breath. Let's spread them out.
Juliet Sierra Lima.
Got Juliet Sierra Lima. Next one.
Tango Kilo Lima.
Something Tango 2 Lima. I think I've got you in there. Anybody else?
November 3 Romeo Sierra Sierra.
Okay, and 3RSS. There's another.
Kilo Charlie 3 Golf Hotel Kilo.
Hey, there's a call I know. Golf Hotel Kilo, got you. Let me run this list. Got 6 of you on there, and we'll move through. AA1JD, come on in. Hey, Matt, how are you? What's up in Meredith?
Yeah, good morning, Jack. I'm sorry if I jumped the gun there a little bit. See, I was just so eager to talk to you. I knew you were coming on. Hi. By the way, your signal report 59, a beautiful signal peaking just over S9 up here in beautiful Meredith, New Hampshire this morning. Weather conditions up here, well, it's a little cooler this morning than the last few days. We're getting a little bit of a more seasonal temperature. Seasonal averages up here for daytime highs are only supposed to be 41, so last couple days certainly was much higher than that. But today we get 44 degrees and partial sunshine, partial clouds, in and out. And this afternoon we're supposed to get a few showers pass through. So more seasonal for this time of year. Stop some of the melting and flooding we were having locally here. Turning into mud season before mud season. Hi. Anyhow, Jack, nothing else for the net. Just wanted to check in and say hello to you and everybody else and get a signal report from my old home state of Maryland, Mike Delta. I'll remind you, I was born in Frederick Memorial Hospital and lived just west of Frederick up on Braddock Mountain for 18 years. as a young man, and that's where I started my radio career and cut my teeth playing with radios. So, back over to you, Jack, and I'll let you move through the list and roster and won't hold you up any longer. KD4IZ, AA1JD, Meredith, New Hampshire, with a 5-9 report for you, Jack. Over.
Yeah, really good, Matt. You are 10 over here. 10 over, and I'm about 45 miles east and slightly north of Frederick. Closer to the state line than Frederick is, definitely. And I know Bragg Mountain. I know that area pretty well. I get over there a lot, and I do things with the Frederick Amateur Radio Club. Good group of people. They are fantastic for doing radio support for our local hiking club, the Mountain Club of Maryland, and we have a big event coming up in a month or so here. It's a hike across Maryland. You may have heard of that. They go from Penmar in one day. They go from Penmar down to Harper's Ferry. So they start on the Pennsylvania state line and they wind up in West Virginia across the river. It's a brutal hike. It's a lot of fun for people that like doing that sort of stuff. I provide both radio support and I'm an EMT, of course, so I'm one of the guys that run up and down the trail looking for folks that are having problems and helping them out. It's interesting stuff. We try to get up there and onto the trail and determine whether we need to call 911 or he is thawing out and you're beginning to see the breakup of the ice there. It's probably good. Go ahead.
No breakup yet, Jack. In fact, it's still fairly thick, and I've seen 3 snowmobilers come racing past the house here on the ice yesterday, so I know it's still pretty thick and pretty solid. I'm planning on trying to get out this weekend with a couple of buddies and my son to do kind of a last hurrah ice fishing before we start staying off the ice. But no, hasn't started yet. A couple of weeks ago I was out there and there was 14 inches of ice. So it's going to take more than 2 warm days to melt 14 inches of ice, especially where we had 21 inches of snow on top of it to insulate it. Most of the snow has melted off of the ice now, but still there's a lot of ice out there. So me and a couple buddies and my son are going ice fishing this coming weekend. After that, we'll hang up the ice fishing poles till next winter. 7-3, Jack, thanks for the 5 and 9 plus 10 report. KD4IZ, AA1JD. So long, my friend.
Yeah, so long, Matt. Thanks for checking in with me this morning. Catch one for me. KD4IZ, looking for a GLT. Go ahead, sir.
Good morning. From November 3, Golf Lima Tango. The name is Gary. Golf Alpha Radio Yankee from northern Lancaster County, Papa Alpha. And I'm working the flex and the vertical this morning. And just running shy of 700 watts. Don't think I need all that power, but that's what it's been set at, so we'll go with that. Anyway, I'd like to file a complaint. Your last check-in, Andy, owes me a new set of headphones. He just blasting in here. I think I'm deaf in one ear. November 3, Golf Lima Tango. Hi.
Yeah, he's running a pretty powerful setup up there, and he's got that ice on Lake Winnipesaukee to help him out too. Anyway, yeah, I'm glad our pond here finally melted off. Unfortunately, I had a big fish kill. Not cool. I'm gonna have to rake about probably around 100 little bluegills out of the water and get them up on the bank so that the raccoons and folks who scavenge can get at it. We've got enough scavengers around that I'm not worried about leaving a little bit around there. If that doesn't work, they're going to wind up in the manure pile and become part of our compost that goes into the garden. KD4IZ.
Oh, roger that. Well, actually, what I was complaining to was Andy from Lancaster. He's just about 18 miles to my south. He was the one who just blew off my headphones. This is November 3 Gulf Lima Tango 73, and I'm waving a hand to Andy.
Good morning, Gary. KC3GHK.
Good morning, Andy.
Yeah, you guys are close. That's true. Andy, we'll catch up with you. You're at the bottom of the list, but you're on there. Let's see. Next up, JSL. Over.
Good morning. Kilo Bravo 9, Juliet, Sierra Lima, France, Dunreach, Indiana. Where we got 61 going up to about 66 and partly sunny. 9106 on the roster.
Yeah, very good, Clarence. You're 5 and 9. Beautiful signal in here to North Central Maryland. Not a problem copying you this morning. And it's always good to hear you in here. Thanks for checking in. Any new news from us?
That's all. We got to run to the post office. Got 15 minutes, so we'll say 53. Thanks for running that. Have a great week. KB9, JSL.
Okay. Yeah, get there before the post office closes for lunch. Whatever. KB9 JSL, clear with you. Let's see. I've got 2 Lima here. Go ahead. Something Tango 2 Lima. Please come with your call again. Well, I guess I missed him. Okay, N3RSS, you're up.
KD4IZ, this is N3RSS. Name here is Tim, Tango India Mike, located in Punxsutawney, Pennsylvania. And the weather here is about 60 degrees and it's raining. My number is 30989. Over.
Yeah, it came right up. You and I have not talked before, apparently, Tim. From up there in the up there in Pennsylvania. We're not horrendously far apart here. Probably about 100 miles, but good signal. A skosh over 5.9 and clear as the bell. What's up in Punxsutawney, sir?
Okay, you're 5.9 also into Punxsutawney here. Real good, strong signal.
Outstanding. Okay. Good to hear from the home of Punxsutawney Phil, who always seems to prognosticate that winter's going to be 6 more weeks. Mid-March, that's a week away, isn't it?
Yeah. He has a pretty good, fair record. He's not too. He seems like he's always right all the time. I don't know, but yeah, I just wanted to make the contact. I just joined ECARS here about a week ago, so I am a new member. So back to you on your final.
Okay, real good. Tim, thanks for joining ECARS. We love having folks join in. I see that your joining date was March 4th. That's fantastic, and a multi-year join too, which is a good thing. Thank you for doing that. Your dues go to a fantastic fund that we have for grants and for scholarships. That's all we use it for. Very, very, very low operational stuff. So, the bulk of it is really for those amateur radio oriented scholarships and some grants. And it's it's a good thing. I'm happy you joined, and love to hear you again if you're around at 11 o'clock. N3RSS, let me clear with you, and Andy, it's your turn now. How are you doing? It's been a while since you and I have talked.
Hey, good morning, Jack. You're booming in here, 20 over, and good morning to Gary up there in Ephrata, and everybody's got a great signal. Winnipesaukee, that's such a beautiful lake. Boy, it's been a while, but we've been up through that area and even stayed at the lake a couple times, so love the White Mountains. And good for you on being EMP and helping with the hike and the Appalachian Trail Club. That's pretty cool. Nothing hot here. We did some yard cleanup and stick cleanup and other work around the yard, then went grocery shopping, and I came down and turned the radio on, and you were just booming in, Jack. Back to you.
Yeah, very good. And you're also good and loud here, at least to 10 over, if not better. Very, very good. I'm going to be up your way end of the week here. We have an Appalachian Trail group meeting at a little camp that's up near Lebanon. And so I'll drive up through that way to get there, I'm sure. That's one of my two choices. I don't care really to drive up the toll roads or 83 to Harrisburg. So a lot of times I'll go up to York, cut across on 30, and go that way. It works. You take care, Andy. Great to talk to you. KC3 GHK, KD4IZ. Yep.
73, Jack. KD4IZ, KC3GHK.
Yeah, fantastic. Great to talk to you this morning. Thank you. And this is KD4IZ, looking for check-ins, looking for general check-ins, anyone, anywhere. Please come with your call, but please space it out.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee. Whiskey 2 Echo Quebec Zulu.
Okay, I had a train wreck that I wasn't able to peel apart. I got parts of several calls there, but I did get K4EZY and W2EQZ. The calls that jumped in there right away. Space it out a little bit. I'll get your call in.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima.
Kilo 1 Echo Sierra Lima.
Okay, I hope I got this right. I've got W2NYP, I've got Kilo Lima, and Echo Sierra Lima. That's my list. Let me run it. K4EZY, KD4IZ. Hey, Rocky.
Very appreciated, Jack. Good morning from Topeka, semi-good living. Down here in the Apex, North Carolina. Oh my gosh, man, we're sitting here about 79 degrees, almost 80 down here, and about in the middle of March, over.
Yeah, Roger. It was almost 80 here yesterday, bright and sunny. It allowed us to get out and do some pruning in the orchard, get that orchard ready for the year. I needed to do a lot of pruning because I let it kind of get ahead of me, and there's a lot of overgrowth to go. It's been drizzling this morning, so I'm not going to get out this afternoon unless it dries up a little bit. But I got about maybe 6 trees to go, and it's a task. I can last about 4 hours doing that, but that's as hard as anything I do up on the Appalachian Trail ever.
Well, I've been lucky it lasts about an hour and a half, to tell you the truth, but, I don't have the motivation like I used to, over.
I hear you. Well, it's one of the things that my wife and I really enjoy, and we, no pun intended, enjoy the fruits of our labor. Over.
That's great. What kind of orchard is it?
We've got apples, pears, peaches, plums, and cherries. Over.
Y'all can that also?
Yeah, it's a sort of a wave. Cherries usually come first, at least some of them. and then the peaches and the plums, and then the apples and pears later on in the season. So it's a rolling thing, but all the excess produce we get out of those trees, we can a little of it, and a lot of it goes to a local Christian mission that actually is a source farm for food banks in the area, and they actually cover about 4 states here, the southern part of Pennsylvania, part of Delaware, Maryland, down into Virginia and West Virginia, and it's a fantastic group. They've run that now for a couple of years, and we're always happy to give. Anyway, Rocky, great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for hanging around and checking in. Over.
Okay, Grant, I appreciate that, Jackie. That's a great use of your orchard there to help other people. Y'all have a good day. And 7-3 from Kilo 4 Echo Zulu Yankee.
Yeah, 7-3. Okay, W2QZ, KD4IZ. Hey, Marv.
Good morning, Jack. Marv here, Mike Alpha Romeo Victor, W2QZ, and a beautiful day here in Townsend, Delaware. Was out earlier this morning, sun shining. Right now it's 75 degrees. It'll be beautiful until it isn't anymore when the rain comes in, and they're calling for some storm. It's been about a week since we spoke. Hope everything is well with you. We're doing fine here, and just thought I'd say hi. With that, W2QZ back to net.
Yeah, very good, and you're sounding good. Good strong signal, 5.9 plus today, and it's always great to hear you check in. Glad to hear it's still not raining over there. We're getting some here. I imagine it's moving your direction. Usually does. So beware. W2EQZ. Marv, have a great one. We'll talk to you later. Let's see. Next up, W2NYC in Charlotte.
Well, for now, at least, hello, Jack. I was very sad that the agents say you're going away at the end of the week because I'm coming to Baltimore County late tomorrow night for a couple of days.
Oh, really? Where are you going to be, over?
UNBC for a lovely round ball contest on Saturday.
Well, I'll be darned. So you'll be over in Catonsville, that area. That's a bit of a haul for me. It's about 30 miles down there, but not too bad. Just a quick jaunt down 83 and around the corner on 695. You going to be staying down there and pretty wrapped up? Is this a tournament, or is this, well, it's that time of year. I guess it is a tournament, isn't it?
Well, I know that we have a 12 noon tip-off on Saturday. That's all. So going down tomorrow night, set it up on Friday, hang out, and do the game Saturday, flying out Sunday. Staying down by the airport, so it's not a big thing.
Yeah, Roger. It's not too bad. It's, well, BWI is not a bad airport to fly into. It gets crowded at times, but most of the time it's pretty straightforward. Imagine you can get either an American or a Southwest flight in and out of Charlotte, so it's not a problem. And it's a relatively short jaunt too, isn't it?
Yeah. Anyway, you all have a wonderful week. Be good. And keep on plugging.
Yeah, Roger. Yeah, I'll be up near Lebanon, so going the wrong direction, as they say. Sorry, missed the chance to maybe grab coffee or something, but whatever. W2NYP, great to talk to you this morning, Bruce. Thanks for checking in. Clear with you, and Kilo Lima, you're up.
Victor Alpha 3, Tango Kilo Lima. It's Dave here in Cambridge, Ontario.
Boy, did I miss that one up. Victor Alpha 3 Tango Kilo Lima. I don't know why I thought I heard KKL, but that's what I copied. You guys were kind of running into each other, so that's probably the reason I miscopied it. Great to make your acquaintance. Let me go ahead and get your stuff in the log. I don't think we've talked before.
Yeah, I have to agree with you. I'm a new member, and my roster number here is 30988, and the name here is Dave. Yeah, the home QTH is Cambridge. It's like basically what we call 4 degrees Celsius or 39 degrees Fahrenheit. Rainy day. Not much really to report. Just wanted to check in and put another bean in for the pot there, Jack.
Yeah, roger that. Good to hear you, and glad to get you in the log for the first time here. Let me put, there we go. Cambridge, Ontario. Cambridge. My map brain is not locating it. Are you in the Toronto area? Or are you up to the northeast, ever?
Well, if you can imagine Toronto in your mind and Windsor, Ontario, or Detroit, we're right about in the middle. So, nice part of southern Ontario.
Oh, very good. Okay. Yeah, I had you going in the opposite direction, which I shouldn't have done. But all right, that's great. At least I can pick another place on the map and try to remember it next time. Well, great to make your acquaintance. Great to get you in the log. You got a great signal here, 5 and 9 into north central Maryland, Baltimore County, right near the Pennsylvania state line. Go ahead.
Yeah, actually, I can't hear you direct. I'm using SDR out of Shrewsbury. I call that K1VL. So basically, yeah, my noise floor here this morning is about 9 and locally, but you're making it into the SDR, no problem whatsoever.
Okay, very good. Well, welcome aboard. Great to make your acquaintance, and I've got your 30988 number in the log. And thank you for joining ECARS. Great to get you aboard. Let me go ahead and clear with you. That's VA3PKL Dave in Cambridge, Ontario. And last time I list, but certainly not least, K1ESL, KD4IZ. How are you, Dave?
Hey, Jack. Good morning. KD4IZ, K1ESL. Pretty good. Haven't talked to you for a while. Been busy here with the last bunch of winter and some home improvements. And let's see, generator guys are finishing installing a new generator, replaced another one, and just been busy with winter. So happy to see it go. Not quite as cold, or not quite as warm as yesterday was. It was 71 here, which made it just about tropical and so enjoyable after all that cold weather. Hope you're doing well down there in Parkton.
Oh, yeah. 2 days in a row in the 70s. Actually, it was at the peak yesterday, just at 80. First time I've been out in a t-shirt, long sleeve t-shirt, because I try to protect myself from the sun anymore. But man, I was sweating up a storm. Got used to much lower temperatures, and it's going to take a while to ease myself back into summer mode here. Always like that. Got you in the log. Good signal here. 10 over at least, and very, very clear as always. 10439 is in the log. Go ahead.
Okay, thanks. Yeah, the day before yesterday was pretty warm as well, and some folks were over at the local coffee establishment and sitting out on the porch in their shorts. I think everybody waits for it, and the motorcycles are getting out there before we go back to a bit of rain and maybe some mixy sleet stuff near the end of the week. So it's reminding us I'm not quite done yet, but at least the bulk is over. I bet I won't be running the snowblower anymore. Anyway, take care. Good to talk to you, and we'll talk to you again soon. K1ESL.
Yeah, K1ESL. KD4IZ. Yeah, yesterday was motorcycle and classic car day. I saw a bunch of them out yesterday. They love their classic cars in this area in southern Pennsylvania. And boy, when the weather gets good, right after the streets are washed of salt, all of that stuff just shows up. It's always fun to watch the parade near local restaurants. And Anyway, you take care, Dave. We'll talk to you later. And that clears my list. I'm going to make a quick call here for QRP, portable and mobile stations. QRP, mobile and portable stations only. Please come with your call. Well, I'm striking out on the weak signal call. KD4IZ looking for ECARS check-ins. Anyone, anywhere, please come with the call.
K3WJH. America 3 India Juliet uniform.
November 2, Charlie Oscar Papa.
Well, if my ears worked, I've got Whiskey Juliet Hotel, I've got India Juliet uniform, and Charlie Oscar Papa. Anybody else?
GHH?
K3WJH.
Okay. Well, I actually got K3WJH right at the beginning, and I'm going to start with you. And I was just typing fast and got it on the list twice here. K3WJH, KD4IZ. Good morning.
Yeah, good morning. I'm just trying to see if I got it going again. I was trying to add a speaker to this Kenwood 2000, and it's not working again. So, I don't know. I'll get WA3IJU over here one of these days and show me how to do it. But that's it. I am number 30391 for you. You have a nice day. K3WJH.
Okay, and you got a 20 over signal. Beautiful, Bill. Not a problem at all. Thanks for checking in. And I got you in the log. And as long as we're talking about IJU, you are up. Go ahead, Ken.
Yeah, good morning, everybody. I get myself together here. Hi. I think I say good morning to Bill there. Hi, Bill. I think that's what you had going on. I was distracted by my female. One of my female cats jumped up on the console here. She's sitting on my keyboard, and I had to go back to that. So I missed Bill's conversation. So we are ECARS 3818 on the roster for life. And you got the handle correct. November 10 is the handle. And we're currently running a pair of E-Kit twins here, a Sugar Baker 401, the Sugar Baker 301 receiver, and we're getting the neck control there and an S9 Plus. And Bill, you're probably pushing 20 over. Of course, we're not more than about the profile is apart. So back to net. Over.
Yeah, very good, Ken. You're sounding good. And Bill was experimenting with an external speaker for his Kenwood, and he wasn't getting the responses he wanted, or the connection wasn't being made. And he said he was going to call you up and see if you could help him solve the problem, I guess. So if you need to get together with him, Bill, you want to call Ken real quick?
Hey, Ken, Bill. I put it together today the way I thought it was supposed to be put together, and I get nothing out of the external speaker, but the internal speaker works. One of these days when you get done with your eggs and all the other good stuff, I'll have you over and show me how to do it. So it's not a problem. I can still use the radio fine. K3WJH, back to you, Ken.
Yeah, okay, Bill. You on the 2000. Is that the rig you're trying to pair up to the speaker, or you got something else going?
Yeah, I'm trying to put the 2000 up to the it's a Yaesu SP 980, which was also a phone patch, but I'm just wanting to use the external speaker because I don't have a landline.
Yeah, okay. Well, you got two kinds of right erroneous there, and that's the problem, okay?
Okay. I won't take up their net time. We'll figure it out later.
Back to net.
Okay, guys, great to get you together, and hopefully you get that solved. I'm sure there's a solution, but he's right. There's two kinds of rice-a-ronies. I like that. By the way, the Heathkit twins sound wonderful this morning. You got those things rock solid. You must have had them on for at least a half hour there, so they're not doing any of the goofy drifting or anything like that sometimes you get a cold rig and it plays games with you. Good to hear you this morning. WA3IJU, clear with you. Next up, I just had a log go crazy on me, and I'm not sure what it's doing here. Unhandled exception. All right, I'm going to continue, and hopefully I can save this log back. Bill, go ahead. Have a great day. Katie 4IZ. And 2COP, Katie 4IZ. You still there, Bill?
Hey, good morning, Jack. Katie 4IZ and 2COP. Your signal's a little characteristically left today, Jack. About 5-9. But greetings from the port city of Wilmington, North Carolina. ECARS lifetime number 21083. Again, conditions here. Jeff Chamber of Commerce, perfect day. The birds are out singing, and the azaleas are just bursting into bloom at the mere mention of your name and your call sign. I was at the Fest this past weekend at San Stephen, and this coming Sunday I'll be at Winterfest, sponsored by the Vienna Wireless Society in Oakton, Virginia. That's Vienna, Virginia, about 15 miles southwest of Washington, D.C. Things are just going ducky around here, Jack, and I'll turn it back to you. Before I get NJ2US.
Yeah, Roger, Bill. Yeah, it is. It's almost azalea time in the azalea city. So one thing about going through the older sections of Wilmington that's always fun. I know my mom used to love to go down. My mom and dad would go down and visit a elderly cousin who lived in the Wilmington area. And that was what they did. They went to the gardens and they toured parts of the older part of the city where some of the yard gardens are just full of azaleas. Amazing place, too, when it's like that. Over?
Yes, and in fact, we have the Azalea Festival, usually the first or second weekend of April, and it draws about 100,000 people to the area. It's been going on since 1949. We've had many luminaries over the years come by. In fact, one year we had Frank Sinatra. I went to see him perform. I'll let you know a little secret, Jack. If it's been cold and the azaleas are not quite yet in bloom for the festival, a group of volunteers come out with hair dryers, and they spend the night before hair drying the azaleas to get them to pop.
Roger. I actually have heard that before. We have a row of azaleas out front of the house, and they usually come in late April and during May here. They're on the north side, so they're not in heavy sun. But when they go, it is quite something. I think we had to cut some back because they had overgrown and were flapping out on the walk. So I don't know how well they'll perform for us this year, but we're looking forward to it. Glad to hear things are doing well down there. And by the way, yeah, your signal is down too, but very readable, not a problem at all. NJ2US, Katie 4IZ.
Okay, Jack, have a good day ahead and run a good net. So that's for you and Susie and all those other good things. Katie 4IZ and NJ2US clear.
Yep, we'll see you later, Bill, and say hey to Pam for me. You guys take care. Have a great one. NJ2US, Katie 4IZ, clear with you. Next up, let's see. Golf Hotel. Go ahead.
All right, it's Kilo Echo 2 Golf Hotel. The name here is John,
And my ECARS number is 21352. I am in West Cooksaki, New York, and it is partly cloudy and 53 degrees today.
Yeah, very good, and a good signal down here, John. You're sounding good from West Cooksaki there. I'm getting about 5.9 plus 5, which is better than the last time we talked. Sounding good. Go ahead.
Roger, yes, I got you 10 over. Great signal today. All right, it's pretty busy in there, so I'll let you get back to your check-ins, and I appreciate what you do. KE2GHH, back to net control.
Okay, very well. KE2GHH, KD4IZ, clear with you. And by the way, I do have your 352 in the log here. Let's see. Last on my list, well, I've already talked to Bill, so that's good. That clears my list. Let's go ahead and get some more check-ins here. KD4IZ, net control for ECARS. Go ahead.
November 1, India Delta.
Yankee, India, Victor, remote.
T with Honey, QRS.
Well, there we go. I got 3. I've got N1 India Delta. I've got a call ending IV, and I've got T with Honey QRP, so he'll be up first. Anybody I missed?
Whiskey, Germany, 2 Bravo.
I got Tango Alpha Quebec. There was another lighter one. Go ahead.
Whiskey, Germany, 2 Bravo.
And WG2B. Let's go ahead and run this list. Let's see. TWH. Tom, which rig are you playing with today, and what antenna are you on? Go ahead.
I'm using the 5-foot by 7-foot MacBook that's in the tool shed. Switched over to that. I've got the Yaesu FT97 going about 75 watts. So the ERP is maybe a lucky, but more likely to be 5 watts per jackal.
That kind of QRP. Yeah. What do you call that? A compromise antenna QRP. Well, you're not doing bad. You were 5 over. Not 5 over. Sorry. 5 and 5. Occasionally bumping up higher than that. But nice and clear. Not a problem copying. You go ahead.
Yeah, very good. Well, I don't want to work on the 97 project. I'll just go on this antenna. There will be days on propagation where nobody can hear me. It's just one of those things, but that's what makes me upset. Go ahead and work your list. That's actually running that KD4IZ is now.
Okay, Tom. Very good. Yeah, I copied you right through there. Not a problem at all. K1TWH, KD4IZ, clear with you. And let's go back to the top of the list and get our general check-ins here. Let's see. N1 India Delta. That would be John in East Haddam, Connecticut, right?
Yeah, you got it. This is N1ID. Down here in the data was supposed to be cool, but it's already in the mid-60s, so we're going to take it. 10072, and I hope you're doing well. Over.
Yeah, Roger, hanging in there. A little sore from standing on a ladder and wielding the loppers yesterday. Well, and the chainsaw and a few other things too. But doing a lot of pruning in the orchard here. Hey, I don't hire people to do that. I'd rather do it myself. And as long as I can stay balanced on the ladder, I'm a happy guy. Go ahead.
Roger. Oh, I know it best. I'm tending not to go up on ladders anymore, as I'm getting to be over 17, so, right. Well, I won't hold you, but yeah, you're doing great today. You're running about 10 over 9 here. A beautiful signal down here in Connecticut. And I hope you get out and enjoy some of the warm weather if it's still warm there. N1ID.
Yeah, very good. N1ID, KD4IZ, it has been warm. It was over, actually, just peaked up to 80 yesterday. Was 70 the day before. Today, not quite so warm. Probably going to be in the 70s later today. But it's clouded over, and we had a bit of rain. It's supposed to break up. I don't know if it's going to clear up, but hopefully it'll be good. Anyway, Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in, John. Always good. You were easily 10 over as well, so not a problem. Let's see. N1 ID, clear with you. A call ending in India Victor. Let me get your full call, sir.
Yeah, good morning. November 1, Yankee India Victor remote. Name here is Greg, Golf Radio Echo Golf. I'm in Venice, Florida, and the station is in Old Orchard Beach, Maine. And yesterday, golf down in Punta Gorda, it was almost 90 degrees. Right now, it may be close to 80 degrees. Back to you, Jack.
Yeah, very good, Greg. Well, your connection to the remote up in Old Orchard Beach is just great. Not a problem at all. And good to get you in the log here. You're normally out of Auburn, so not too far from where that remote is. Over.
Yeah, Roger that. Yeah, they still haven't fixed that. I used to live in Auburn for 25 years, but 8 years ago we built a new home in Old Orchard Beach, Maine, just south of Fort Maine.
Oh, good. Let me do a quick correction here. I want to get that right. And let's see. I've got you in Old Orchard Beach. Sorry. I just got going like crazy and mistyped orchard, putting the R in the wrong place, and that scrambled the whole thing. But I've got you in here. I'm going to save that back, and I've got that right. Imagine you'll be heading north soon. Over.
Yeah, actually, we're leaving tomorrow, only for 4 days. We're going to oh my God, from Reindeer to the city. Just northwest of Boston, and visit my son, his wife, and grandbaby that's a year and a half old. And my son, unfortunately, is got a bum leg because he skied, and meniscus and MCL are torn, and he's going to be in therapy for about the next 6 months.
Yeah, very good. Well, enjoy your visit, and don't let the hot weather get to you. I can deal with hot, but the humidity gets me, and it's why I tend to migrate towards mountains during the summer. Anyway, it's all good. Great to talk to you. Great to get that corrected for you. And I got your 1538 lifetime membership in the log. Great to talk to you this morning. Thanks for checking in. Greg, I'm going to clear with you. Let's see, next on my list, Tango Alpha Quebec. Hey, Joe.
Good morning. Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha Quebec. We got us a sunny day. Not as warm as yesterday. We hit 72. We'll be in the high 50s today. But that's okay. That's okay. It could be a whole lot worse. Let's see, 10410 on the lifetime list. And I wanted to check in here with the new Zygo G90. I haven't had it that long. And I'll go and listen on NJ2US playback and see what it sounds like. Go back over to net, WA1TAQ.
Well, it sounds fine. You're a little bit high down in the bass section. If you can flatten that out some, it'll sound great. You run an amp with that?
Yeah, I'm running the XTA 125. It's a 100-watt amp for that radio, that series of radios.
Yeah, I'm familiar with that. Yeah, so I'm looking at the contour of your signal since you asked, and there is a good bass lump that's somewhat higher than everything else. There's a little deficit in the mid-range, and then up in the higher frequencies, it's fairly flat. So if you bring the bass down, bring the mid-range, the lower mid-range up on that, I think you're going to sound really good. But otherwise, great signal. 10 over, not a problem at all. Go ahead.
QSL, I don't think this has equalization in it. I think that's one of its shortcomings. Let me see if this makes a difference. Does this do anything for that audio problem, or just make it worse?
It doesn't make it worse, but it did bring up the mid-range. Would you put some compression in or something?
Yeah, I kicked on the compressor. That might be actually set a little too high. All right, good enough. Hey, it's a good start anyway. I'm liking this little radio. Liking it a lot. It's a lot of fun. I had a lot of fun in the contest on the weekend running 20 watts. And it works some pretty good DX with it. So, hey, it's all about the antenna. Not that I've got a great one. I've got 203 feet of wire with a 9-to-1 feeding it. But it's, right angle up there amongst the trees. A typical ham antenna. Throw it up on whatever you got. I'm going to say 7-3 and get out of here so you can get a few more. WA1TAQ.
Sounds like a winner to me. Joe, you're doing good with that. It's working the way it should. That's what counts. WA1TAQ, clear with you. Let's see. Last on my list, and certainly not least, WG2B. Good morning.
Hey, good morning, Jack. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo Dick in Rochester, New York, where it's 59 degrees and raining. All the snow is gone. We did have some really nice warm weather, but it's not quite sure what the weather is coming. But I think it's going to get colder, but it's kind of a cloudy day. Good ham radio day, nevertheless. You're plus 10 here, Jack. Nice signal, over.
Yeah, very good. Sorry. Whew. Your signal is also pretty good, at least a 5 and 9. I can't remember exactly where you've been in the past, but it seems about the same, which means the loop is doing well for us, so to speak. WG2B, KD4IZ, just looking at my weather and my password didn't pop up. Oh well, here we go. Go ahead.
Hey, I'm just using 100 watts into a G5RB Junior, a short one over the backyard here. I don't have a lot of room in the city here where I am, but I have had a good time in the contest over the weekend, worked a lot of DX and just had a lot of fun. So thanks for taking my check-in, Jack. 73 to you and everyone in the net. We'll get on with another day here. This is Whiskey Golf 2 Bravo. Bye.
Okay, Dick, very good. Great to talk to you this morning, and thank you for checking in. And with that, I got about 5 minutes left, so I can fill the list one more time. Check-ins for ECARS, KD4IZ.
Juliet Lima Delta. Juliet Lima Delta.
Well, Juliet Lima Delta. John, you are the only one up. It's all yours. Go ahead, sir.
Well, thank you very much for checking me in, my friend. Good to hear you out there. I, too, am from Rochester, New York, southern tip of Lake Ontario. Yes, we've got rain. Oh, my goodness, rain. It was a beautiful day in the neighborhood yesterday. The birds are chirping. The squirrels. Oh, my God, it was a beautiful day. The sun was shining. Couldn't ask for a better day. I got out and rode my e-bike a little bit today. We're inside, exercising. That's a physical exercising. My way is an amateur radio operator governed to me by the Public Communications Commission and trying to be radioactive. So hopefully I'm doing my job. Roger.
Hey, Roger. Well, you're exercising it, and it's getting down here just fine. Good 5 and 9 plus signal, and sounding good from up there in Rochester. Well, endure the rain. We're probably going to get a little ourselves, a little more today. It's a good thing. We've needed it really badly, and my pond is actually up to the level of the spill pipe. I love it. It's been 2 years with some drought, and I think this is going to go a long way to getting us where we need to be. But great to hear from you this morning. Thanks for checking in, John. Go ahead.
Roger. Well, thank you very much for taking my check-in, and we're using the FTDX10, 100 watts on a 66-foot-long end fed in a V-shaped pattern perpendicular to the ground. And I know the other gentleman's play about being in this city, and I've got a small little parking lot in the back. I live in a 5-unit house, and with the car that's in the back, you can't lie antennas on the ground, so you got to go up and over, and it kind of looks like a cobweb out in the backyard with all the wires. Hi.
Yeah. Roger, I got that. That's for sure. Anyway, it's working the way it should. And great to talk to you. When the situation is such that you can get an antenna, sometimes restricted areas like that are really difficult. So it's working. That's what counts. Anyway, great to talk to you. W2JLD, let me go ahead and clear with you. See if anybody else wants to check in. I got a couple of minutes left. Over.
WA2DVU, I am here and I am ready and you are loud. Over.
Okay, got WA2DVU. Good morning, Bill. Hang in there. There was another call. You guys doubled up and Bill won. The other call, go.
Kilowatt Alpha 2, Bravo, Charlie Delta.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
Well, there were actually two. That's good. We'll get you both on the list here. This is good. KA2BCD, KD4IZ. Hey, Bob, make it quick.
Yeah, KA2BCD, ECARS number 21111. And just got my 40-meter dipole back up. It was buried under the snow for a good part of the winter, and good weather here today, almost 70 degrees and clear. So we got it back up again. SWR checks okay.
Yeah, it checks okay, and you're 5 and 9 into north central Maryland. So it's doing what it's supposed to do. Thanks for checking in with me, Bob. Sorry to make it quick, but we're getting to the end of the hour, and the next guy is here. Let's see. Last on my list, before I turn it over to Bill, 3 X-ray. Go ahead.
All right. Hello there, Jack. KD3X returning, and glad to hear that your pond's filling up. We had a shortfall about a foot of rain last year, so hopefully we'll get a little bit more this year. Thanks so much for picking us up. Have a great day. 73 from KD3X.
Yeah, KD3X, KD4IZ. Hey, Barry. Yeah, we've had, well, as you well know, this entire area, sort of south central Pennsylvania, north central Maryland, really has suffered for the last 2 years. My pond was actually down 4 feet. It's normally 10 at the deep point. And when the ice melted off, I had a huge fish kill. There's a whole bunch of bluegill that died. It's interesting. We've got a fair number of bass, or we had a fair number of bass in there, but I have not seen any of the bass. So I'm wondering if maybe they got caught in our double freeze. We had, as you know, a freeze and then a thaw and then another freeze. And I think during that time, some of them got trapped in an area they could not get out of because of the ice. Oh well. Hopefully it will recover and the pond will be back to its normal craziness. It's usually very productive and a lot of bluegill and a few very large bass, and it's always fun to go out and torture them a little bit with the fly rod. There you go. Take care. Great to hear from you this morning. KD3X, KD4IZ, clear with you. And WA2DVU with the killer signal, KD4IZ.
Hey, you're doing well, too. Oh, what a beautiful day. What do they say, 1 inch of rain? Oh, well, the day it's clear. The sun is out. There's no wind. It's about 70 degrees. Life is good. Talk to you later, Jim. Let's see. Let me get you in the logs here. KD4IZ and got, well, okay. Hey, can you hang on for just a minute? I want to reload this logging program. It's not working again.
Yeah, I had a problem with mine a couple of times this morning, including when I entered yours. But I clicked on the continue rather than to close, and it kept working. It's like there's an internet drop that prevents you from bringing up the member SQL data and stuff like that. If you uncheck those boxes, it'll probably work just fine. But it's good to know. I think it's the server that provides the member SQL data. That's what I think it is. Anyway, you take care. You're on. It's all yours. WA2DVU, Katie Forrest.
All right. Yeah, it's not taking any calls. Let's try getting rid of that. Are we going to have to use a pencil? Oh, my goodness. Let me just get out of here again. Net rate. Let's go back to a good old pencil again. This is WA2 Delta Victor United. Name is Bill, QTH, Cape May, New Jersey. Net control till 1300. Looking for check-ins. Please use normal calls, normal phonetics with full call signs. A error call, please. Over. We got Delta Victor Papa. Anybody else? Okay, that's hopefully Jerry in Somerville. How you doing, buddy?
Oh, yeah, it's small up there. You got your computers there. Yeah, your call books and you know, well, that's the way you just put it out. So, anyhow, double checking with you today. Having a wild cloudy day today. It's about 80 degrees out there. Going to get up to around 85 or so. And pushing into summertime here. So, the fine pollen is yellow, covering all the cars and covering all the roads. It's sure is good to move around all these fine trees.
Oh, yeah. We'll be getting that pollen pretty soon, I guess, now that the weather's finally gotten warm. Sounding good today, Q5. Nice audio. You have a good week. Anything else for us? Over.
No, negative. Just want to check in with you. Put that on our back to the net. 73, ZATUC.
73 is CU. Check-ins, ECARS. Over.
Kilo Delta 3 X-ray.
We got 3 X-ray. Who else?
November 2, Sierra Tango Charlie.
November 2, Sierra Delta Charlie. Who else?
Correction.
Go.
Sierra Tango Charlie.
Sierra Tango Charlie. Okay. Give me the call again. My poor logging program is screwed up. Delta Charlie, I think.
Roger, it's November 2, Sierra Tango Charlie.
Okay, got it. Anybody else? Over. Yeah, let's go. Barry, up in the PA. How are you?
All right, Bill, can't complain. Hope everybody's well. Last few warm days, I can see the yard now completely. And let's see, Sunday night, I for the first time heard the spring peeps. Don't know if you've got them around your area or not, but sound I always appreciate. Over.
Oh yeah, not yet. Maybe another week or two. Wait for the area to dry out. Sounded good today, Barry. Q5, loud as usual. Anything else?
No, sir. That'll do it. 73. Have a great day. Thanks for picking us up. 83X.
73's to you. Good afternoon, Stan. How are things up in New York?
Yeah, good afternoon. Thanks for letting me in. Well, it's overcast as usual, and the temperature, I think, is in the 50s. We're expecting it to cool down, of course. Anyway, don't often get in here. I'm working from home today a little bit. A little bit of R&R and a little bit of sick time, a little bit of working from home. But appreciate servicing being out there. I wonder if you could just give me an audio report, please.
Audio is good. Q5 sounds good. Pretty flat out to 2.7. Looks good. Over.
Great, thanks. I had one complaint about it yesterday, but I'm not sure the conditions were good. All right, 7-3, I'll listen along from N2STC.
Should it be real critical? Just curious. Are you using a hand mic?
No, it's a desk mic. It's, I think, an HM3 from ICANN.
Okay, maybe you're too close to it. Maybe it's a breath noise I'm hearing. Try backing off about 6 inches and try it.
Okay, I have backed off. 1, 2, 3.
Yeah, that's better. That's what it was. Take care, Stan. Don't be a stranger. This is WA2DVU ECARS check-ins. Over.
Kilowatt Bravo 2, Whiskey Hotel Bravo, checking in.
Whiskey Hotel Bravo. Who else is out there? Hey, Joe. Q5, loud.
Yeah, Sam back here there. Sorry about that. I didn't know you guys had the net going on there. We're just checking out this wire there. Where are you located? Over.
Cape May, New Jersey, Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. You just stumbled on the ECARS. Excellent audio, flat out to 2.7. Looks and sounds good. Over.
Okay, sir. Thank you very much there, and thank you for letting me check in, and we'll send it right back to you. KB2 WHB.
73's check-ins, ECARS.
WA1KPD.
Yeah, phonetics, please.
Whiskey Alpha 1 Kilo Papa Delta.
Papa Delta, KPD maybe. A little light. Anybody else?
Whiskey Oscar Lima. Whiskey Oscar Lima.
Whiskey Oscar Lima. Who else? Okay, gentlemen, when checking in, please use normal call signs and full call signs. Let's see, KPD, who could that be? That's Carl up in Yamasaka. I probably murdered that. How you doing, Carl?
Very good. Yamasaka name, and it's 47 degrees and cloudy. Nice signal up here. That is acting nicely.
Okay, you're running about a Q3, pretty light today. 64 and cloudy here, but it's 64 and partly cloudy. And I think we're getting some rain later this afternoon. Thanks for checking in today. You have a real good week. Anything else, Carl? I don't know if you turned it back to me, Carl, but but I lost you completely. You have a good week, and hopefully you check in when conditions are a little bit better. Next up is John up in New York. Over.
Yeah, morning. Good afternoon. This is Whiskey. WATWOL. You say the handle is John. Quaker Street, New York. Good solid copy of yours. That 20 dB over F9 here. Hey, how am I doing over there? Go ahead.
Hey, thank you for that. You're a Q5 and loud also. Nice audio. Have a good week. Hope you don't get too much bad weather. Hey, the sun came out again. Crazy. Anything else for us?
No, that's not all. Just that almost 50 degrees here. Getting a little bit warmer. See you later. WACWO.
73s to you. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United. Check-ins.
Kilo 4, Zulu Delta Hotel.
Zulu Delta Hotel. Who else? Good afternoon, Riley. Hey, Riley. How you doing, buddy? Sounding good. Haven't heard you here for a while. What's going on?
Well, not too much. I checked in the other day for a couple of times, a few weeks past, but have been in like I should. The number's 40327. We had a little rainstorm this morning. Now sun's out, but I think we're getting some storms this afternoon. You sound good this morning. Thanks for the check-in there. K4ZD.
Hey, real fine, Riley. Yeah, I saw the Philly weather last night, and they said you were probably going to get thunderstorms and heavy winds and all that, but right now in Cape May, it sounds really pretty nice, but we shall see. Talk to you soon. Have a good week. Anything else?
That's all. Thank you, and I'll talk to you soon. K4ZD8.
73's Riley. WA2 Delta Victor United. Check-ins, ECARS.
Whiskey America 3 India. Juliet Delta.
IJU. Who else? Good afternoon, Ken. Q5 and loud.
Very nice. Thank you for the phone. You're also loud and clear here. You're about a 5x6, 5x7. I'm over here working on an old radio. It's an old thing. The ECARS. -1 alpha. I don't use this first call station. Got a complex problem. Maybe he said like maybe. The scenario is that means that a potential C plus 12 volt DC. When I looked up in there, normal antenna on volume, it showed that back to the power supply, that's the mail driver. And it's the coax stuff. How about that one?
Yeah, I'm having trouble copying you. You got a ground loop in there somewhere. Really can't help you because I can't understand you that well, and I've got to move on. Good luck with it, Ken.
Okay, is that any better there, Bill?
Yeah, you're sounding okay now.
Oh, I was too close to the microphone. Okay.
All right. Good luck with the radio. Sorry I can't really chat.
Okay, no problem. No, I didn't know whether you were busy or not. So, 73, Bill, catch you later.
73s to you. That sounds like a real interesting project, to say the least. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, check-ins, ECARS.
Whiskey 3, Mike Charlie Echo.
Mike Charlie Echo. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Carl. Q5. What's up? W3, Mike Charlie Echo. Maybe I got the call wrong. Anything similar to Mike Charlie Echo? This is WA2 Delta Victor United. ECARS check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS. Check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 1, Tango Alpha, Quebec.
Tango Alpha, Quebec. Who else?
Whiskey Bravo 4, Gulf Uniform Hotel.
I think it was Gulf Uniform Hotel. Anybody else? Over. TAQ. Hey, Mr. Joe. What's up?
Good morning. WA1 TAQ. Sunny day in Rhode Island. 53 degrees. Not too terrible. Could be worse. 10410 on the list. Got the old heat get warmed up here. The SB401 and SB303. And, they seem to be working okay. The watt meter says so anyway, but we all know how watt meters lie. 302DVU, WA1TAQ.
Hey, real fine, Joe. Sounded good. Just about right on frequency, I guess. Keep the old radios running. Q5, nice audio. Over.
QSL. Yeah, you're banging in here as usual. You always have a strapping signal here in Rhode Island.
Thank you. Appreciate it. Anything else?
Nope, that'll do it. You have a good one. Stay out of the hot sun and stay safe. Play a lot of radio. WA1TAQ.
73 to you, up to Dean over in Virginia. How are you?
Good morning, Bill. Doing good, Bill. Oh, it's afternoon. Depends on what time you get up. Doing well. Sunny skies and temperature is 81. So life is good out here. I've got to go out and spray some weed killer and then put down some grass seed next month. And we might even have some grass. Who knows? Nothing else to report. We're in Surrey County if anybody needs it. Back to you, Bill. Okay, WA2DDU, WB4GUH.
Excellent audio, flat out to 2.7. You running ICOM or something else?
ICOM 7300.
Thought so. They have a particular footprint on the scope. Great rig. Have a good afternoon and be careful of that pesticide or whatever you're putting down. Anything else?
No, sir. Thanks very much, everyone. Have a great week. WB4GUH, clear.
WA2DVU, check-ins, over. ECARS meets Mondays through Monday, 7 days a week now. ECARS is a directed net. We work from a list. It is not a rag-to net unless things get quiet or we get off on a interesting tangent and not discussing the weather and snow. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey. Looking for check-ins, fixed, mobile, or QRP. Your call, please. Over.
Whiskey 1 Bravo Yankee.
Bravo Yankee, nice signal. Who else? Good afternoon, Al. Q5 and good signal.
Yeah, very good, Bill. Not too much. I've got a couple things I'm working on here today, but I did want to ask if you knew when NJ2US was going to be net control.
I know he's on 10 o'clock on Saturdays. He's pretty busy during the week with his many jobs. Over.
Yeah, okay, good. So I'll touch base with him. Basically, I wanted to just quickly run by a suggestion, or I may send him an email. I was interested, I was listening to a net yesterday afternoon on 7181, and they had an interesting twist. Periodically, I don't know the schedule, but they periodically have a little bit of time on a specific day to talk about a subject that is of interest to a lot of amateurs. The one they had yesterday was on linears and tube types versus solid state and all the various pros and cons. It was pretty interesting. I thought that was a good suggestion. And the second one is, I've noticed when I look at some of the call signs, Bill, a lot of people are coming up for or within the 3-month period for renewal, and they don't realize it. So just a reminder and a suggestion. Well, back to you, Bill. It's cloudy and overcast here, and kind of cold too. I'm looking for your warmer weather from W1BY.
When I was a kid, before I got my ham license, oh my gosh, this was in like 1956, 57. I got my license in 59. I used to listen to the general GE Technical Net. It was on 75 or 40. And for like a half an hour, they would have someone in the industry who was a ham give a dissertation on just what you're talking about. And I remember listening to Johnny Costas. I cannot remember his call, but he was one of the forerunners. He was lecturing about double sideband, and talk about interesting, and then he went into single sideband. Really, really cool back in the AM days. And later on, I had seen a lot of articles and stuff that he had come up with. Really interesting. As far as licensing renewal, I thought that there was some group that sends emails out, or rather either emails or messages to hams saying your license is going to expire soon. But if I'm talking to them before, I'll mention that. Thanks for that information. Anything else?
No, that was about it. I just found it really interesting. And there's probably a lot of people around on a Saturday or a Sunday or something like that. So, from a trial standpoint, what they had about 3 different people that each of them spoke from their own experience. Not only was there pros and cons based on individual experience, but also, so you got the opinion of 3 people. And it was very limited and in terms of time. But for those that are trying to make decisions and comparing things, and you get that real world experience firsthand, it really can be very interesting. And, as long as they know what the subject is, they can prepare, to make up, so they have some notes about what they want to say. So that's just a thought, and I thought it might drive more interest. Have a good day, Bill, and to everyone on the net from W1BY.
73's WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS.
Kilo Echo 8 Kilo Whiskey.
Oh boy, did I mess that up. KE8 Kilo Whiskey, I think. Anybody else, over? Is that Ken in New Hampshire?
Yes, sir. It sure is. Bill, how are you today, over?
Okay. Gosh, your signal is strange. A lot of phase reversal. Sounds to me like you're in a barrel, over.
That's weird. Well, we've got a lot of wind and rain and whatnot up here.
Yeah, and you're kind of light too, so I guess it's just propagation is a little strange. Well, you're 400 miles, so that's pretty good today. The band is really sort of short. Nobody over 200, 250 miles. Just 40 meters is a little funny. I haven't heard you for a while. Thanks for checking in today. Stay well. Anything else, over?
No, just watching the snow melt. It's really nice to see dirt instead of white. And hopefully spring is here and we won't have more than 2 or 3 more blizzards before summer's here, over.
Oh my goodness, don't say that. 73C can talk to you soon. Check his ECARS, over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United. My name is Bill. The QTH is Cape May, New Jersey, which you all know by now is the home of the United States Coast Guard Basic Training Center. I'm looking for check-in 6 mobile or QRP. Your call, please, with phonetics. Over. This is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins, over.
Recheck.
Go.
WA2 DVU, WA1TAQ. Change radios and do a couple of things over here. Can you give me a critique on the audio, if you wouldn't mind?
It sounds like your gain's up a little too high, or you're using too much compression.
Okay, let's see. That's interesting. All right, we'll pull that down. Does that help out any?
A little bit. How close are you to the mic?
Oh, about 8-10 inches.
Okay. Give me some more chatter.
Sorry, check 1, 2, 3. It's WA1TAQ, testing TS830.
Okay. Let's see. Out to about 12 or 1500 hertz, you're okay. Then you drop down. I would recommend you try to get some more highs in it, or drop the lows a little to balance it out. But up to 1200 hertz is okay, but then as you go up, you could really use a little more highs to give it more punch. What mic are you using?
It's a Sennheiser E835. I just gave it a little kick in the treble department.
Yeah, I'll try that and come back to us. WA2DVU, check-ins, ECARS. WA2DVU, ECARS 7255, check-ins, over.
November 1, go, Foxtrot Mike.
Foxtrot, Golf Foxtrot. Mike, anybody else? What's up, Gary?
Good afternoon, Bill. November 1 Golf Fox. Mike Gary in Northwest Connecticut, a little town called Winstead. And just messing around here with an old Linko radio, little Linko bass radio. I'm trying to, can't find the power cord for it, or the microphone, or.
Oh, well, it doesn't matter much. Good grief. Does it have a normal power cord, like ICOM and stuff like that, or one of the old strange ones over?
Yeah, one of the old strange ones. Yeah, the ICOM cords and the Yazoo ones and all that don't fit it. It's got a different connector on it. I don't know what the heck I did with the cord. I used to have it in my shed, and they took it out of the shed and put my ICOM 746 out there. But I want to put the Alinco back out there, and the figures I can't find the power cord. But I have one more place I got to look. But anyway, you sounded good here. Q5 as always. Real nice day here in Northwest Connecticut, so I'm going to get outside and enjoy it. Back to you.
Yeah, look in the last place that you have to look. You should have looked there first. Or you could always get brave and use alligator clips. Snap, crackle, and pop.
I'm not that hard up. I'll find it. It's got to be somewhere in this tiny little house in a 12 by 14 foot shed. It's got to be hiding in there somewhere. Catch you later.
Hey, they were cool rigs. Talk to you soon. WA2 DVU ECARS check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United ECARS 7255. Check-ins over.
K1MQ.
K1MQ. Here we go. Let's see how this works. What's cooking, Jim?
Yeah, not much, Bill. I was kind of curious. You said you were having problems with the logger. I'm not sure what the problem appears to be to you, but if you think it's not looking up the ECARS information, unclick the check mark that's on the ECARS SQL data and see if that fixes the problem. You can also unclick the QRZ section where it goes out for his QRZ. That's a different part of the program. And I'm not sure when you say it's not giving you any list, is it not giving you any of your known contacts that you've already made? Over.
Okay, when I started the program this morning earlier, I was just going along with other net controls, putting calls in. It was working perfectly with QRZ data and members SQL checked. Then when I started the net, it would not. I would enter a call. When I'd click on it, nothing happened. So I reinstalled rebooted the program again, and then it started working. And it's been working fine the rest of the session. My original question was, when I click on a call, and I then go down to delete record, It comes up, you're about to delete the call sign. I hit yes, and it doesn't delete it. And when I do that, any ideas?
Hold on a second. I'm not exactly sure what you're trying to do.
Off here and do this.
Myself, but not that important. So I think the delete record, though, doesn't do what you think it does. It's not going to delete it out of the log. It's going to, it's not going to delete it out of the stuff you have listed on the log side. It deletes the entire record out of the database.
I thought that, let's see, I think, oh crap. Okay, I was having a brain freeze. I thought that I could have swore it used to delete it out of the list of what I've entered during my log session. Oh, well, I'll check it further. I could be having another brain freeze. This one been one of those weeks.
Yeah, I don't think that it does, and I don't know that I know there is a way to do what you're trying to do. Because I've run into that too, where I accidentally clicked the wrong call on the list on the very far right, and hit check in before I actually realized that wasn't the person I was talking to.
Oh, well, that's okay. We'll see what happens here. I guess it's a work in progress. Anything else going on? Over?
Not a thing. It's not as warm as it was yesterday. I haven't been outside, didn't do much outside yesterday, and I probably should have. 65 degrees up here in the frozen tundra. I still have a glacier out in my front yard, which is to the south of the house. Kind of surprises me that I still have a glacier out there, but I do. And maybe it will go away at some point, but at the moment, it's still hanging out there and occupying most of my front yard. And on the north side of the house, you can forget about that. There's still about a foot of snow out on the north side.
Oh, that's ridiculous. No, nothing down here. It's all cleared up. All righty, Mr. Jim, we'll talk to you later. You have a good week, and talk to you on Friday. Whiskey Alpha 2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over. It sounded like a Kilo Charlie 3 way down in the mud, about a Q1. Holler into the mic, or if you're QRP, try to give me a little more power, over.
Kilo Charlie 3, Yankee Golf, go ahead.
Yankee Golf. What were you, QRP?
No, it's the tuner wasn't set up, go ahead.
Okay, Neil. Now the program's acting screwy. Anyhow, Neil, you're sounding good now. Q5 and loud, over.
Well, I sent you on that. It's 308 for life, go ahead.
Alrighty, you have a good week. Stay well. We'll probably talk to you on Friday. Anything else going on?
Well, we're going to have a lot of rigs, maybe some boomers. I don't know. I was kind of looking that way. It looks ugly. One of the radio guys used to say those big old green and yellow blobs. Well, they seem to be coming all the way into
Go ahead.
Oh boy, well, be careful. Disconnect everything. WA2, Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
Sure, Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Hotel India Radio, I think. Anybody else, over? Is that Al up in Rhode Island?
Let me see. Yes, it is. How you doing today? Good afternoon. Good afternoon to everybody for you to see those in here this afternoon. Got the 72 degrees here yesterday. It's 58 right now, so the warming trend is in full effect, which we're glad to see. And all the snow is good and gone, and that's really, really good. So hopefully your coffee is okay here. And back over there to you. QR Alpha 1, Hotel India Radio.
Hey, real fine, Al. You have a good week. Stay well, my friend. I'll probably talk to you again on Friday. Anything else?
No, that's it. Just keep in off the road with the show boys. Gonna have some lunch and go back out again. Just try to enjoy life day by day, just like you are. Thank you for all you do. Take care, man.
73 is to you. WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS, check-ins, over.
ECARS, K2QW.
Couldn't understand a word you said. Try again. If you're not hearing me clearly, try to tune in to my frequency a little bit better and use phonetics, over.
Okay, wait. That's up here. I'm putting gas. I guess I'm putting power out. Kilo 2, Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Okay, I'm putting power out. Other than that, nothing else, over.
Quebec, Whiskey, Quebec. Stand by a minute. Okay, is this Doug?
Last time I checked, yeah.
Okay, Doug, looking at your audio, you have no audio from 0 to maybe 700 or 800 hertz. You need that low end to make it a little more intelligible, over.
I have no adjustment of that.
Oh my, maybe it's your microphone. What kind of microphone are you using?
The original Icon microphone that came with the radio.
And what's the radio model?
Icon 720.
Okay, what you might do is try to grab another mic. It should sound a lot better than that.
Well, I have some extra money I can waste. Maybe I'll give that a shot. I have any particular microphones that work with the mode anchors better than others?
Just another Icon mic. Something's wrong with your mic. It could have been dropped, over.
Oh yeah, it could be. I mean, it's rather elderly, so it also had a life before mine. So if anything's up all right, I will see what I can do. I'm talking across the mic about 8 inches away.
Maybe I can let's see if I can make a recording of you. Go ahead and give me a transmission.
Roger. Testing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. K2. What will you choose?
Okay, let's see what happens. Not make a recording of it. Sorry about that. Just try to find another Icon mic and everything should be happy. Over.
Okay, well, let's see if I can find it. At least has the same without having to go through all that wonderful thing, putting other connectors on. All right, very good. I'll be listening around if anything else happens on ECARS this morning. 7-3, and I'll be listening out. K2QW.
WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check. This is WA2 Delta Victor United, ECARS 7255, check-ins.
Victor Echo 3, Romeo, Oscar, Romeo.
Kilo Charlie 2, Yankee Hotel November.
Kilo Baker 1, America Whiskey Zulu.
Okay, a couple calls. ROR, KC2, AWZ. Anybody else? Let's go with these guys. VE3, ROR. Hey, Bob, how are you?
Good. I can't complain. Your voice sounds familiar, but I can't remember. Your name.
Bill.
Oh, okay, Bill. I'm sorry. Sorry about that. But anyway, beautiful signal here in Hamilton. It's been a while since I checked in. You're about 5.9 plus 10.
Thank you. Appreciate that. You're doing well too. Q5 and nice audio.
Fantastic. I'm getting some rain and some localized flooding in places because the ground is still kind of frozen. So it was pouring to beat the band this morning, and we actually had some thunder and lightning. But so far, no flooding around here, so crossing my fingers.
There you go. We can only hope that we don't get any more snow. We've had enough of that. Bob, have a good week. Stay well. Anything else?
No, and I couldn't agree with you more. The light's at the end of the tunnel there. 73, thanks for being there. VHDR1.
73, see you. Next up, KC2, your call. Was it Kilo Charlie 2 or Kilo Charlie 1? Over. Okay, hey Frank, up in Rhode Island, how are you?
Oh, very good, thank you. KB1AWZ. Yep. Just doing a little odds and ends. Finally could see the green grass on the lawn and picking up sticks and working around, enjoying. It's about 55 degrees here. It's not too bad. We had a couple of warm days yesterday and the day before, but like you said, as long as we don't see no more white stuff. But I just wanted to check in and support the Met. I'm running a Buckmaster, about 75 watts. That's the Met control.
Hey, sounds good. Q5, nice audio. Stay well, Frank. We'll talk to you again later this week. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins.
Thank you.
Kilo 13, Kilowatt Yankee Hotel.
Okay, Yankee Hotel, your audio is a little distorted. Maybe your audio gains up too much or you're using too much compression. Try turning your compression down a little bit.
Is this any better? Go ahead.
A little bit. Still kind of rough.
Okay, I've just got a new mic and I've got to do something with it. So thank you very much.
Okay, it's better than it was. You might try cutting the mic gain down just a little hair. If you can do it into a dummy load and hear your transmitted audio, check back in to us. Over.
Roger. Thank you very much. K3KYH should be clear.
Okay, that's 99% better than when you checked in. Maybe just leave it like that. How close are you to the mic?
Well, the first time I checked in, I was very close, almost eating it. Now I'm about 10 inches from the mic.
Okay, when you were closer, it was a little bit better, 2 or 3. When you're back where you are now, a lot of room noise in there. I know I'm being real picky, but that happens because I am or was a sound system engineer. You know how that goes. But you'll get there. And ask any net control to help you with it. Over.
Okay, how's the intensity of the signal?
20/9.
Okay, thank you very much. That helps a lot.
73 is Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins. Over.
Kilo Charlie 2 Yankee Hotel November.
Yankee Hotel November. Anybody else? Good afternoon, Paul, Q5. What's cooking today?
Well, I'm just fixing this PS430 right now. I'm using a PS430. No. It's a PS440, and I'm only transmitting up to 50 watts over.
Okay, that's a good old rig. That's a good oldie but goodie. Sounded okay. Over.
Yeah. There's only up transmitting up to 50 watts. I'm trying to figure out what causes it. Anyway, Bill, checking in. 73 East Rockaway, 65 degrees over.
Just make sure you have 13 volts or so. Remember, I think they're like rated for 13.8, and sometimes if you get 11.5 or 12 on the older rigs, they just don't put out what they should. However, the difference, if you don't see any smoke coming out of it, the difference between 50 watts and 100 watts is, oh wow, what? 1S unit, if that? Not even that, over.
Yeah, it's only a 3 dB gain. All right, but all band is transmitting like 50 watts from 3.5 to 29 megahertz. It's transmitting 50 watts over.
Okay, well, good luck with that.
All right, Bill. 73.
73 to you. Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor United check-ins, over.
Whiskey Alpha 2 Delta Victor K3 KYH. Is this any better?
Give me some chatter.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
You're getting there. If you can cut down the bass from, like 50 hertz to maybe 100 hertz, you got a big bass bump down there. Over.
Okay, that'd be my next project. Thank you very much.
WA2DVU ECARS check-ins.
With the Alpha 2 Juliet Hotel.
JHS, who else? Good afternoon, Bill. Q5, what's going on?
Oh, not too much there, Bill. You're doing fine up here in Tom's River, 5x9 plus 10 at times. So, just checking out the old Drake TR7 here, giving me problems, but it seems to be A-OK now. Does it sound all right to you except for the crappy audio?
Hey, audio's fine, man. Starts out about maybe 50 to 100 hertz and goes up to maybe 2.5. It's okay.
No, I can't ask for any more than that. That's all. I think that's doing better than it was originally intended to do, so I guess it's doing okay. All right, I won't hold it up. I don't know who else is in here, and I got to put the covers back on this thing and clean up my mess. Thanks for the check there, Bill. WA2JHS.
It's pretty flat from maybe 50 hertz or so, 100 hertz up to about 2 kc. Hang on a minute. Let's do this 2.1. Give me some chatter.
Yep, that's 1, 2. WA2JHS.
Okay, about 1.8 to 2. It could be your microphone, or it's just the filter in the radio is aging a bit. Hey, I wouldn't sweat it, man. For a 1,000-year-old radio, it sounds great.
Yes, I look at it. This radio is brand new. When I was at licensed ham about a year or so before this came out, so to me it does look like it's ancient.
Yeah, try some other mics with it and see what happens. What mic are you using?
Oh yeah, this is the 7077, the one that comes with the Drake mic. So it's probably designed to cut off around 2K.
That could be. Yeah, if you can find a mic without having to fart around with the microphone plug and screw it in there. But boy, don't get rid of it. That's a cool rig. 73 is to your Bill. Anything else?
No, that would be it, Bill. 7-3 to you too. Have a great rest of your afternoon. WA2JHF.
73 CU check-ins, ECARS.
November 2, Zulu Golf November.
Zulu Golf November, Q5. Sounded okay. What's going on, Bill?
This is Jerry, and we're watching a few raindrops come down. 36 degrees. I don't think it's going to get to 53 today, but at least it isn't that white snow.
Oh, God, I hope not. Give me your call again.
November 2, Zulu, Golf, November.
That's what I thought it was, but I was typing away and I wasn't even on the program. I've got to pay more attention here. Anyhow, it sounded good today. It's overcast. 5 minutes ago, the sun was out. I think we're supposed to get a little rain, but not like you guys up north. Stay safe, Jerry. We'll talk to you on Friday.
Yeah, Roger. Well, they're saying the precipitation now is going to be mainly tonight, and just a quarter of an inch. That's not much, but they're saying it's going to be heavy rain. I don't know what that means, but anyhow, we got 3 ice jams up here now. We don't need any more. And to ZGN.
Oh, man, what a mess is that. 73 Jerry, WA2DVU, time for one more. You got 15 seconds.
Mike, Charlie, Echo.
Mike, Charlie, Echo, good afternoon. You're Q5, sounding good today. Have a good week, Rich. We'll talk to you on Friday.
Yeah, W3MC. Okay, Bill, have a good day. 73.
73 to you. Everyone have a good, safe afternoon. WA2DVU's gone to lunch. Bye.
And good afternoon, everybody. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I'll be your next net control operator. Thanks, Bill. Great job. Thanks for all you do. And appreciate it. K1 Fox Radio Charlie, Naugatuck, Connecticut. Your final net control operator for this Wednesday edition of the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. This is the directed net, of course. All stations, please go through net control. Those are the rules. And, of course, we're checking in, please do it phonetically. Listen to other stations so we can try to get you all typed in the list one at a time. And what was that? I think that's about it. I don't think there's any other real rules. We'll try to build a list if there's enough people. Otherwise, I don't mind taking y'all one at a time. We have a hard stop at 1:30, so we got 30 minutes. Top of the hour, any stations who are mobile or QRP or portable, you guys only this time, mobile, portable, or QRP. Please call Kilo and Fox Radio. I don't hear anything. Any relay? No. Let's just kick things right off. Any station, anywhere. And you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. We'll take any station anywhere. And if you are mobile or QRP, please let me know when you check in. We'll go right to the top of the list. Anybody, anywhere, call them.
November 2, Zulu Golf, November.
Okay, into the ZGN. Jerry, I got you. Is there anybody else?
QRP, whiskey 2
I hear somebody back there. I can barely make it out. Jerry, can you hear him?
That's into ZGN. QRP station, give me your call again, over.
Okay, whiskey 2, Oscar Mike, uniform.
Okay, I got whiskey 2, Oscar Mike, uniform, correct?
Roger.
Okay, what's your name and where are you located?
I am in New Jersey, and in Delta House, Romeo, Indiana.
Okay, I got you in New Jersey, and I believe the name was Darren, correct?
Roger.
Okay, very good. Steve, that was W2, Oscar Mike uniform. He's QRP. I didn't get where in New Jersey, but his name is Darren, over.
QSL. All right, I'm just going to put it down as New Jersey, and we have the QRP. Hey, thank you for taking that. Thanks for doing that relay. Appreciate that. Wrap up with him right quick, and then I'll take you.
Okay, Darren, you have anything else? I'm also running your call there too, so anything else for the net? Over.
Still setting up a QRP station for doing parts on the air. I'm running an Electrans KX2 with 124-foot random wire and running 10 watts.
Okay, very good. Electraft K2 and 10 watts. Very good. And I got you out of Milltown, New Jersey. So very good. And have a great day. Steve, that's Darren. Delta Alpha Romeo India November interfering in Milltown, one word, New Jersey. He's running 10 watts on a K2 and random wire.
Roger. So I'll repeat it back to you. Whiskey 2, Oscar Mike uniform. Darren in Milltown, New Jersey, right? Was it the OMU or OMN?
Okay, it's OMU, Oscar Mike uniform for the suffix.
Oscar Mike uniform. All right, got him in the log. Thank you for the relay. He was in the noise, and then occasionally his signal would come up to just above the noise level. And I've got a S3 to 5 noise level here today, so the band's not dead quiet like it is sometimes. But got it anyway. Thank you for the relay. Appreciate that. You were there at just the right time. So, over to you into ZGN. Jerry, how you doing today?
Well, not too bad. We're getting ready to put in a new gas stove on Friday. Getting things situated. The old one is going to go bye-bye, and the new one is much better. It's even got a griddle, so you can do pancakes and fried sandwiches and all that without having to have another piece of metal on top of the stove. So that's going to be fun. And right now we're at 37 degrees, and we have had some rain, not much. But we've got 3 ice jams in the county right now. One on the southern border, one in the middle of the county, and one up along the Canadian border. So we're hoping we don't get as much rain as some people think we're going to over.
Yeah, Roger. 37 degrees. Wow, the front must have already gone through your neck of the woods. I'm sitting at 70 degrees, and it's kind of breezy out. It was bright sunshine a little while ago, but we get those icy clouds coming in, and there's a pretty good risk of severe weather, probably around it just after dusk tonight. So we're at about where we're going to be for the high for the day. At least according to the forecast, I think we might go up a couple more degrees. Yesterday we dropped out at 76. Boy, wasn't that, you know, Danny, that's just a tease this time of year. It's only the 11th of March. It's really a month ahead of schedule, but I'll take it. I like it. Well, now it just dropped down to 68. We were 70 a minute ago. Well, the front's not supposed to go through just yet, but you know how that goes. Anyway, glad to hear you. Your signal's pretty good. You saw it 5.9. You started out about 10 or 20 over, and then of course the band changed a little bit. And started fading down. But appreciate you checking in. Any other words for the net there, Jerry?
Yeah, Roger. You did this. You started out weak, and now you're up there again. So very good. And by the way, Tuesday high 27. So Mother Nature is throwing her curveball, making March the March it normally is fickle. And to ZGN.
Yeah, I'm there at Mother Nature right now. I know what the forecast looks like. 70 today, and by 5 o'clock tomorrow, snow flurries and 35. So bit cold, but we still have a month to go before we're totally out of it. Thanks for checking in, Jerry. Appreciate it. Have a great day, and we'll talk to you soon. 7-3. Clear with November 2, Zulu Golf November. Jerry up in Peru, New York. Thanks for being a net controller and all you do for ECARS. Appreciate it very much. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Net control for ECARS on 7255. Any station, anywhere. Call now.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec.
Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec. I've got you. Any other stations for the list? K1MQ, K1FRC. Hello, good afternoon, Jim. How you doing?
Doing okay. Better question is, how is the YL?
You saw the message. Well, she's an excellent spirit. I guess sometime in the night it was really bothering her. She got up and she went in and washed that wound out, and she doesn't like the looks of it. I haven't seen it today, but she's convinced that they did not sew her up properly, and is very concerned that when she sees her doctor tomorrow, that instead of taking the stitches out, they're going to re-stitch it. This was a really bad wound. Very deep and quite a freaky accident, to be honest with you. I tell you, I can't stress enough safety in the home. If something breaks, fix it. If there's a rubber piece on the end of something that comes off, put something on the end of it or take it down. It is not worth the pain and suffering she went through Saturday night, and I don't wish that on anybody. Over.
Yeah, roger that. And I haven't been there with what your YL did, but my wife will gladly attest to the fact that she has been to the emergency room every holiday, short of a few. I can't remember which ones I managed to miss. But I will tell you, I've been to the emergency room for most of the holidays.
Well, Jim, it happens to everybody, and I do a lot of work outdoors. 9 months out of the year, I do a kind of side business, a landscaping business, and I'm out there getting torn to shreds, my arms eaten up with the pricker bushes. I generally once a season run over a yellow jacket's nest, and there's a million ways to get hurt, and hopefully it's not seriously hurt. But when you get hurt in the home, that's really tough. It was me who was sick for 4 months last fall. I was the guy in the emergency room. My wife, she's a trooper. She's strong, and she's got a very good attitude about it. She's positive. So we'll hope for the best. Since it's supposed to come out tomorrow, we'll see what happens. As long as it's not infected, as long as she doesn't lose the function of her hands, and so far it looks good, we'll be okay. Thank you for your kind comments about her, and I'm sure she appreciated it if she were here. Anything else for the net, Jim?
No, that's it. Thank you for being the net control and helping us out. And anytime you got to take care of a problem at home, family is number one important. You don't. That's the one thing that I'm a big believer in. That you should take care of family first. ECARS is nothing, and believe it or not, somebody will always find out that you're not there and pick up things for you. It's amazing how often Jerry notices there's nobody there, or George over in Wyalusing notices there's nobody there and jumps in and takes over the net. So don't ever worry. Take care of family first. Over.
Well, thank you. I did feel a little guilty about it, but by the time we got home from the hospital, it was already morning daylight. Neither one of us had the strength to stay up, so that was. But yeah, thank you. It's always good to know somebody has my back. So I would have notified him, but to be honest with you, in all of the rush and confusion and the panic, we left our phones home. I could text anyone if I wanted to. So all is well right now. Mama's out with her daughter, and they're doing some errands, and she and I'll go out this afternoon and, whatever she wants to do. That's it. All right, Tim, 7-3, thanks for checking in. Really appreciate it. And by the way, you have a strong signal today. You're about 20 over. So, next afternoon. 7-3, my friend. Clear with Kilo Alpha 1, Mike Quebec Jim up in Hudson, New Hampshire. He's 1954 on the lifetime roster, fellow net control operator. Thanks for everything you do for ECARS, my friend. It's appreciated. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. ECARS check-ins. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
November Sierra, 1 Oscar.
East Coast Amateur Radio Service. Looking for check-in, any station, anywhere, call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
November Sierra, 1 Oscar.
November Sierra 1 Oscar. See what you come up on the log. Okay, your call letters aren't familiar to me, so I don't think you and I've talked before. What's your name and location, sir?
Name is Al Alpha Lima. Location is Bow, New Hampshire. My member number is 10272. And anyway, I just happened to hear you in there and figured I'd jump in and say hello. Kind of up and down the band today, isn't it?
And it's what else came on for it. It sure is. I noticed that right off when they started. Some signals that are usually really strong, kind of wavering. And well, your signal's really, really strong. You were up to 20 over 9 here on that last transmission. So nice, strong, nice, clear audio. Q5 copy. Sounds good. Well, nice to meet you. My name is Steve. Sierra Tango Echo Victor Echo. My call sign is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. Foxtrot Radio Charlie. I'm located in Naugatuck, Connecticut, just south of Waterbury.
Oh, very good. I just looked you up, Steve. Sounds good. I've been down through there quite a few times, and I know pretty much where you're at as far as, general location anyway. So, yeah, the band's just up and down. It's kind of a, you're 5 and 9, then you just kind of go down into the noise and come back up. It's kind of like up and down a little bit, but it's very copyable, no doubt about that. So, I just thought I'd check in, let everybody know I'm here, still alive, and so forth. So I hope you have yourself a fine day, and hope things go very well for you. This is NS10.
Okay, well, thanks a lot for checking in. Appreciate meeting you on. Appreciate meeting you here. Thanks for checking in. And good to know that you are a member of ECARS. Yet another member that I haven't worked before, and it's always a pleasure. So thank you very much. 7-3 out, and we'll move right along and try to get some more check-ins to our number 4. And it's already 1:15 the hour, so we've got about 14 minutes left in the net. We'll talk to you next time, Al. Good to meet you. Clear with November Sierra 1 Oscar, Al. Oh, yeah. can't even read my own typing. 10272 on the lifetime roster. All right, Al, thank you. Have a great day. ECARS check-ins. Anybody, anywhere. I'll clear the frog out of my throat here and take check-ins. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf.
Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. Good afternoon, sir. And welcome to ECARS. How's everything up in the Berkshires there? Oh, no, you're on the Berkshires. I keep forgetting. You're in Pittsfield, New Hampshire. Right up the road. That's the signal for 8.59 copy. Over.
Thanks, Steve. Sounds good up here. No calls on the copy. Okay, talk. Kilo Charlie 1 Bravo Juliet Golf. The name is Joe. And the ECARS number for life 10405.
Roger, thanks for being a lifetime member. We always appreciate it when people make the move. Appreciate you checking in today. How's the weather up there?
Well, not quite as nice as yesterday. I don't see anybody in town walking around bare shirted with coconut oil, and coffee toes like we did yesterday. But better days are coming, right?
Yep, roger that, Joe. I know. Yesterday we were in shorts, but sure was a lot of fun being out there in 75-degree weather. Well, the temperature here is off our high so far. We hit 70 degrees right about the time I took over the net at the top of the hour. We're down to 68.5 degrees with severe weather expected in a few hours. It's partly sunny here and the wind's kicked up quite a bit. For reference, my friend Jerry, N2ZGN up in northern New York, up close to the Canadian border, he said he's 37 degrees up there. So reality is about to slap us in the face there in the next few hours. So that's what it is. Thanks for checking in, Joe. You were 5'9" at the start. By the time you ended that transmission, you were almost down into the noise. So the band's up and down today, and appreciate you checking in. I'll say 7-3 and hope to talk to you again. Clear with Kilo Charlie 1, Bravo Juliet Golf, Joe up in Pittsfield, New Hampshire, 10405 on the lifetime roster. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie with ECARS, looking for check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call now. Anybody to check into ECARS? Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie, still looking for check-ins, call now. Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. CK1FRC in Naugatuck, Connecticut, with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service, looking for check-ins between now and 1:30. So 10 minutes, we can take a few more check-ins. Anybody anywhere, call now. Whiskey India, 1 India. Whiskey India, 1 India. Got you on the list. Is there anybody else for the list? Okay, Bernie, I guess we'll just do this one at a time. There's not too many people checking in today. Whiskey India, 1 India. From K1, Fox Radio Charlie. Good afternoon. How are you doing today?
Good afternoon. I'm doing great. Thank you calling and figured I'd stop by. I don't think we've worked before, but it's a pleasure. I'm in Warwick, Rhode Island. ECARS number 10,340. And we're here just a short hop away. Got beautiful weather. Not as warm as yesterday, as you said, but in the mid-60s, very sunny, and certainly appreciated after the white stuff that accumulated.
Yeah, you know, Bernie, we really deserved the last couple of days. You got to admit, this was a winter unlike any we've had since probably you and I were kids. And I grew up, you know, my era was the blizzard of 78 and that kind of stuff. And those were typical winters for us. So yeah, we really deserved it. It's kind of a tease because, you know, reality's about to slap us here. We're going to have snow here tomorrow afternoon. So that's the way it goes. But we are at 68 degrees off our high of about 70 about 30 minutes ago. But hey, you know what? It's still warm enough to enjoy the outdoors. And no rain yet. Sun is still out there shining brightly. Thanks for checking in, Bernie. Your signal's up and down, but you average about a 5x7 to 5x9. And it's good hearing from you. And I agree. I don't think you and I have talked before, but you are in the log, and I have it down as you and I chatted today. Thank you, Bernie. Anything else for the net?
No, I just wanted to say hello, and thank you for what you do at NCS. Have a great rest of the day, Steve. 73. This is WI.
Thank you, Bernie. All the best to you, and God bless. We'll talk later. Here with Whiskey India 1 India. Bernie of Warwick, Rhode Island, 10340 on the right side. This is Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. It's 123. This is the East Coast Amateur Radio Service looking for check-ins. Just a few more minutes. We can take 3 or 4 more if people jump in here. Hard stop at exactly 1:30. We'll shut down probably around 1:28, 1:29 if there's no check-in. Anybody, anywhere, call now.
November 2, Sierra Tango Charlie.
Okay, November 2, Sierra Tango Charlie, or, yeah, I think that's what it was. Was it Sierra Tango Charlie?
Roger, roger.
Okay, November 2, Sierra Tango Charlie from Kilo 1, Fox Radio Charlie. You're not my lawn, so we haven't talked before. Can I get your name, sir, and your location?
Yeah, the name is Stan, Sierra Tango Alpha November in the geographic center of New York State. How's the signal level and audio? Over.
Well, I can tell you the band's not in great shape today. It's very up and down. You were just barely at the noise level on that last transmission. I didn't catch your name, and all I heard was Central New York State. So maybe you could clarify that for me. Maybe the band will come back a little bit. Over.
Yeah, you got the location correct. Location is correct. The name is Stan, Sierra Tango Alpha November.
Okay, I've got you as Stan, and you said you're in Central New York State. I guess I could put something like Rochester, and it would be close. But that's all right. Okay, your signal came up to about a 5 on the S-meter that time. Your audio sounds good though, so I'll give you that. Anything else for the net, sir?
Negative. Just listening along. Over. That's FTC.
Oh, Roger. Listen, thank you for coming in. Appreciate you checking in. And it's nice to hear another new voice that I haven't talked with before, Stan. Please do check in again. I'm here on Wednesdays from 1 to 1:30. And I also have net control duties on Sunday morning from 9 till 10, barring an emergency like I had last Sunday. So take care. 7-3, and hopefully we will talk again soon. That is, Stan is called November 2, Sierra Tango Charlie, and he's in Central New York State. Thanks for checking in. Appreciate it. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie with the East Coast Amateur Radio Service. I can take 1 or 2 more. Anybody, anywhere, call now. ECARS check-ins, any station, anywhere, and you don't have to be a member of ECARS to check in. All are welcome. We have about 3 minutes. Any station, anywhere, call now. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie, net control for ECARS 7255. Any station wishing to check in, you can call right now. We've got about 2 minutes. 2 minutes to go. Last call. Anybody, anywhere, call now. ECARS check-ins, anybody, anywhere, last call. Call Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie. All right, it is 1:28, and we have a hard stop at exactly 1:30 each weekday afternoon. So hearing nothing, and the band is not exactly in the best of shape, I'm going to go ahead and secure the net. Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie returning the frequency to normal amateur use. ECARS will return tomorrow morning at 07:30, and we will resume operations at that time. Everyone, have a great day. Thank you all for checking in, and thanks to all the hundreds probably who are listening on the various SDRs online and listening in their shacks or other receivers. Have a great day, everyone. This is Kilo 1 Fox Radio Charlie.
Weeball. Antenna setting, Big G8, UG.
1, 2. 1, 2.
WA1TAQ testing. Flow test, WA1TAQ. WA1TAQ. WA1TAQ in Rhode Island testing.
Thank you.